That's something a lot of us are concerned about. That the jerseys are not Jamaican. Um, it kind of look like Ghana. So is who made this? Who made this arrangement with Adidas where they were able to just basically make a jersey for Jamaica with no input from Jamaicans? I don't know what you guys think about this, Joshai or Crispy, with the jerseys being
Uh,
red.
uh, uh, JT, I thought the jersey was a collaboration between Adidas and the Mali Foundation.
But did Adidas sign the deal with Marlies or the JFF?
Oh,
They signed the deal with JFF.
how you know
Um, but,
that?
but, but we have to
So how did the
we have to
Marlies
ask
come
ourselves.
into this?
We have to ask ourselves this: is it uncommon or unusual for
But
a
Jamaica,
national
no,
jersey to
no,
have?
Crispy,
Hold
Jamaica
on now.
national flag don't have any ready night, brother.
Hold on.
JT,
You're not waiting for the
JT, the
question, you know.
red, they never tell us the red is from the national flag. You know why the reason is
Yeah,
this?
I am
but it's a
trying to.
national team. How the red reach in there?
Jay-Z, hold on now. Jay-Z, hold on now. I'm trying to figure out if it is unusual for national team jerseys to celebrate some type of cultural heritage in a particular country, right? Because has it been done before in elsewhere?
I never see the Brazil jersey with ready night ever. I
As well,
just
the
You
Brazil
know, so
don't have nothing red in their culture.
So what's red in Jamaica culture?
I'm the Rastafarian.
That's not red
but
in, that's not in Jamaica culture.
Yes,
Red is that is not Jamaica
yeah,
culture. That's
no.
Rastafarian culture.
But Rastafarians are part of Jamaican culture,
so you just
right?
And many other countries and many other countries.
Hold on. No. When tourists are coming to
people
Jamaica
remember to
because
hit
of
the like button on the
Rastafarianism,
show. Remember to hit the like button, folks.
when tourists are coming to Jamaica because of Rastafarianism, nobody complains.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Since as the Mali brand is so important to Jamaica and tourism and the football, why the government themselves refrain from giving Mali a national status of hero status?
I think I have no idea, but it's not something I don't know. I think the whole hero issue is played out because
So you're
you know
saying that the hero issue, no, the hero issue go hand in hand.
no, but you and to me, all of those people were crappy. So being a hero doesn't mean you know
So,
it's
so
there.
let me ask you something. Do you think you share has more impact on Jamaica than Bob Marley?
Both Jamaica.
So what are the metrics that they use to give a hero status? Flag so important to Jamaica that they can disrupt the national jersey to implement his colors.
When they're not
No,
disrupting anything, bro.
I
Like
What
think
you mean?
I,
Crispy laid out a platform to ask you about if any other countries celebrate other culture thing. JT himself going to talk about Brazil. Jesus Christ, we have
Here what?
Netherlands, you have Japan, you have Australia, you have
When was
New
Netherlands?
Zealand.
Did Netherlands ever change for orange?
Netherlands wear orange, but their flags don't have orange in it.
No, the Dutch flag don't have orange, but that's their color, bro. For all their
Jesus
teams.
Christ. It's a cultural thing because of whatever dynasty, this, that, and the third.
Yeah,
You know why they wear it. So we are telling you now,
no,
we
me
are
now get
celebrating
no. Issa, I'm not buying
Bob
that.
I
Issa,
Marley, who
think
is a
I'm not
problem here
reggae
buying that.
now.
icon.
I think
Wait, no. We are celebrating
JT.
Bob Marley, who is a reggae icon. And we know that they have a flag that celebrates reggae, which is the red, green, and the gold. You know that?
I,
Isa,
When I behave
Isa,
like,
I
when I
think
behave
Isa,
what
like,
problem.
when I behave like
Isa,
we get up and create a red jersey. The jersey
Isa,
is still black, green, and gold.
Isa,
It was
Isa,
only 2% of the jersey that is red.
The jersey is
Please just
shit.
let me know.
The jersey is shit. Now we want
Isa,
I
that. No rich.
Isa,
I think
Isa.
I think
Not really.
I think
Yes,
what's
sir.
happening here is a dichotomy between how Jamaica view themselves and how the world views Jamaica, right? And it always interests me because most people around the world think that the average Jamaican like Rastafarians and the average Jamaicans don't. But Rastafarians have had a big impact broadcasting Jamaica to the world. But Jamaicans do not like Rastafarians in a whole. So that is so the dichotomy between what goes on, how the world looks at Jamaica and how Jamaica look at the world, right?
That is
You know,
so
so
true, Crispy, because
you know what I
when
mean?
we want, we big up reggae, and now the team is called the Reggae Boys, and they have a reggae inspired kit, and everybody have a problem. So
Yo,
they
I
only want
think
reggae when they feel like.
no. I think that if they wanted to do that, they should have make a third jersey.
Go on, I said that really adding up. I just said to you,
Be- be-
it's 2% of the jersey average. You see, if they will make a red
And it
jersey,
is
Crispy,
significant. The
it's, if, it,
2% is
if it's not
significant. Becomes
significant,
so significant.
so 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 so
you see,
so
That,
if,
two
if
So
they
brother,
why,
made
this is
a
not.
if
red
if
Hey,
it,
jersey,
hey,
if,
hey,
if,
hey,
if
hey.
hold
it's
on,
not
hold on.
significant, why are we talking about it?
You say we
Hey,
should
hey,
have.
hey.
You say we should have a
I'm
Third
third
kit.
kit.
confused. You
You
look
say we
We
should
we're
have a.
talking
confused.
about it because we're talking about it because Jamaicans have a visceral hatred towards Rastafarians.
Yeah,
So
man.
JT,
any
listen.
any celebration of Rastafarians, any highlighting of Rastafarians, Jamaicans we whole don't like it.
Look here.
Crispy.
I
So
don't
if
like
so
it
if we had a
personally.
so if we had a
Listen,
third
the
kit. So
gentleman.
if we had a third kit, right?
Uh,
And the third kit was predominantly red. You don't think we still would have them conversation here now?
Blessed evening, gentlemen. The colors and persons not liking the colors have nothing to do with Rastafarian. It have to do with
Let me tell
one
them that
thing.
already.
It have to do with one thing. Persons used to Jamaica and Reggae Boys in black, green,
green
or
and
gold.
cool.
And the move by JFF and Adidas is not. Yes, it might be cultural, but it's an economical move. It's a move to sell jersey. And does reggae sell? Does Bob Marley sell? Indeed, Bob Marley is Jamaica, as Jamaica is Bob Marley. Bob Marley is the biggest tourist brand out of Jamaica.
As
Yes,
much as I can.
but most Jamaicans
Who
do not like Rastafarians.
who
That's a
said
fact.
Bob Marley is the biggest tourist brand out of Jamaica?
I said Bob Marley is the biggest tourist brand out of Jamaica.
That's nonsense, man.
Yeah, but tell me the reason, no?
All right. So wh- when I had conversation with people, right? Jamaica has always been seen as a pearl of the Caribbean for the British. Jamaica has always been attracting tourists, large number of tourists, way before even reggae music, right?
Sir,
So,
sir, when you
so
go
Make him
to
across
man,
say
the
make him
globe,
man land, no man.
it's
Make him man
all
true,
land,
right,
no man.
land, yeah, but go on.
Jamaica has always been like one of the most favorite places around the world for millionaires from Britain and all
William
those
Carmen
places.
will just stop you. The two biggest around in world, cut the crap. Anything we are saying right now don't make
That's
sense. So
nonsense. That's
just cut the
nonsense.
crap.
Cut
Crap. Cut the crap.
tourism,
Bob Marley, Usain Bolt,
you know why that's
universally,
nonsense? You know
everybody.
why that's
Cut,
nonsense? You know why
cut
that's
the crap. Cut
nonsense?
the crap, man.
You
And
know, you know
nonsense.
why that's nonsense? We've been having record number of tourists in Jamaica before Bob Marley and before Usain Bolt. So how can they be the biggest selling brand for Jamaica? Jamaica
Sir,
itself is a selling brand for itself. It's
even though
nonsense, you know,
Jamaica,
attack.
even though Jamaica is not ranked number one in tourism in the Caribbean, just listen what's happening, sir. Because
Listen,
nobody in the world, except a
listen,
few
li-
historians, know that we come from that we're a colony
listen,
of Britain.
brother.
Just
What you're talking is, Reggie. We say, "Wanna go down and study and stop, get up
brother,
and talk."
who is the biggest?
Tourist,
What are who
tourism,
are?
because Usain Bolt is even before Usain Bolt, Jamaica has always before we know Usain Bolt, Jamaica record no big numbers
Brother,
of tourism
just
in the
talk
country. So
madness,
we
no
have to talk
man.
about
Bob
Usain Bolt and Bob
Marley
Marley.
is the biggest brand out of Jamaica and the biggest thing out of
Listen,
Jamaica. There's no
it's
need
the
to
big,
dispute that.
it's the biggest brand, but Jamaica has always been a place where tourists
So
flock.
the
We don't
biggest
take,
the
listen.
brand and selling jersey,
Listen. You
sir.
take
The
away the
brand and
music.
selling
All right,
jersey have
watch me.
nothing to do with
Watch me.
tourism per se.
Watch
So
me.
stop simp
You
on tourism. It have to
hold
do
on.
with selling the
Hold on.
jersey because Bob Marley is the
You
biggest brand. Get that in
you
your
take
brain,
away
man.
the music.
And
You
then they
take away
talk
the
about
music.
talking crap.
Listen up. Listen up. You take away the music. You take away the music. You take away Bob Marley. People still gonna flock Jamaica. I am
And
telling you. Me nah
yes,
ask you.
that is no.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking about
Blue
what
Mountain,
sell.
but Blue Mountain, you're having a separate discussion on Blue Mountain.
No, it's not a separate discussion.
We're
No,
talking
it's not a
about,
separate discussion because you guys are
we're talking,
saying you guys are to me this conversation is ignorant. So many countries have jerseys that don't have their flag in it. So many countries have it. Why is it that? Why is this diva problem? Why are we even talking about this? I think there's bigger topic to talk about. I think this
Yeah,
is foolish,
same
a
thing, Mister.
foolish
No, me
conversation.
agree. No, me agree.
I think it's a
I
Because
foolish,
Blue
dumb
Mountain,
conversation.
Blue Mountain, it's 2% of the jersey have on the red. I mean, people say, oh, the jersey don't represent
Man,
Jamaica.
it could be a
The
hundred
jersey is
percent.
still
It
black,
well,
green,
it could
and
be
gold. You
it could
understand
be
what
a
I say?
100%. Me's a Netherlands fan. Me's a Netherlands fan, right?
As I said, it's an economical move, and Jamaica and JFF is in economical shambles. They are in need of money, especially this year with about 5 World Cup cycles being held from the youth
Yo,
to the women to the men's. So
no,
we
me no mean
need so we need the money. So it's an
me no,
economical thing. So I really and truly agree with Blue Mountain. I don't see it as a big issue because I understand it's an economical move.
me no want cut no off, you know. Me not look pound and turn say Bob Marley no bring tourists in Jamaica, you know, right? But and the reggae music don't bring tourists in Jamaica. Yes, it's
And
what
Blue
if
Mountain, stop talking about Bob Marley
well,
bringing tourists.
banana
That's not
man,
the point.
let me
No,
learn,
but
my
you not
brethren.
sound like you have understanding,
Let me
sir.
learn. No, listen,
We talk about
no,
selling the jersey.
no,
Selling the jersey.
me
So
know.
talk about selling the jersey and start talk about tourists coming to Jamaica. Selling the jersey.
Virgin, brand Jamaica, without Bob Marley, without Usain Bolt, is one of the most popular brand around the world. Still, me can't tell you that. Me not ask you if you don't want to do no research, no do no research. Me can't tell you that.
yeah,
Lana,
Blue Mountain, but you can always enhance what you have, right?
no, but Christy, what
So
you don't understand is
No,
those people are what make brand Jamaica. Those are the
no,
people that
those
make
people,
Jamaica brand.
bro. Those people are an important part of brand Jamaica. Them not make brand Jamaica. Brand Jamaica was there before Bob Marley and was there before Usain Bolt.
you have to
Usain
understand
Bolt,
that
Usain Bolt.
Blue Mountain, you have to understand each generation have different things that they're drawn to. So, okay, for example, say the 1950s, maybe something else would have brought popularity to Jamaica, different from what would have brought popularity to Jamaica now. So you can't, I'm not sure if you
All
can
right.
say, okay,
So you
hold
tell
on,
me.
hold on,
Mm.
because people were drawn to Jamaica in the 50s when Bob Marley was not popular.
So
It's going to remain so during his time, and it doesn't, because for example, many people can say, okay, I heard of Jamaica because of Usain Bolt. I heard of Jamaica because of Sean Paul, right? So
somebody do me
different
a
things.
favor. Somebody do me a favor. Look at the top look at the top 10 reasons why tourists come to Jamaica. Google it and tell me. Because I also want to learn too, you know. So somebody with a computer right beside them, Google it and tell me.
As much as me no like the jersey, me still go buy one, you know.
Me still a buy one too.
But me no like it.
But me still a buy. You see, some of the thing them brother, if you think so,
Somebody asked about top 10, right?
Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
what are the top 10 reasons why
All
tourists
right.
come to Jamaica?
So
Come on, learn them. Me can be
number
hold,
one.
before you start read. I can be wrong. So me want to learn. Go
But
Yeah,
ahead.
answer
man,
the
no
question
problem.
now.
This is not to make anybody wrong. This is just for facts, right?
No,
One,
right,
pristine beaches. That's the one. Number
right,
two, reggae music and culture.
right.
Number three, and in
Repeat
that
that.
in
Repeat
that
that again.
in
Repeat
that
that
in
again.
that reggae
No, repeat that one. When you
one
say
one
reggae and
one pristine beaches. One
no,
pristine
not
beaches.
number one. Me no want you repeat one. Repeat the number two. Reggae
Oh,
music
two
and what?
two. Yeah, the entire thing say reggae music and culture.
And culture. Right.
And let me just read what it says after that. For number two, it says, as the birthplace of reggae, visitors flock to the Bob Marley Museum in Kingston and 9 Mile. So within that reggae music and culture, them name Bob Marley in it.
Right, right. No, that we not say that to bring people, But I am telling you, tourists flat Jamaica way before Bob Marley, before Usain Bolt, before any of them. Jamaica has
You
always been a place. I don't know the reason why. Jamaica has always been a
even don't
place
know the
that
reason
is
why. It's
perfect.
just
But
saying
that
number
that
one is the
but
best
those
thing
but
it
those
is.
but those reasons also can extend to every nation in the Caribbean
Yeah,
because
but
everybody have nice
for
beach.
someone to say reggae music is the biggest pull for tourists in Jamaica. I mean what I was saying.
Outside
So
of the beaches, it is. The man
yeah,
just
because
decide to tell you that.
there's 8 more things after reggae, So I mean, I don't know. I guess well, you never really say beaches and make tourism come, but I guess that's what you are alluding to when you were saying
Yeah,
it's
no,
not just reggae.
no, because that's what I was saying.
So,
So go
a
ahead.
question I have to a question I have.
Mm.
Is there any cultural reference that can be made on the jersey that people will be okay with?
Virgin, you see, as long as anything they put on the jersey doesn't offend Jamaica, something that was once in the past a poison to the culture or a poison to the people of Jamaica, as long as something like that, that a symbol like that is not on the jersey, I don't care what color it is.
No man, we care. But the outrage is what
But yes,
I
we
am
don't care
trying to
about,
push back
we don't care about
against.
the football, we don't care about, don't care about the football hour.
No, because all right, me personally, but I'm saying as a country we should care. Because if they design a whole red kit, of course we'll be in range.
Virgin,
But I'm
watch out.
saying to how the jerseys are this green and gold, and I it mostly you see. The red is
What,
like
yeah,
two
man.
percent on the jersey, like keeping us quiet. If it was
Virgin,
like a red jersey, I would understand the
Virgin,
outrage. But I'm
I
saying
don't care what color
what
your
I've
jersey is.
seen, no, people are saying it does represent Jamaica. It is black, green, and gold with three little red stripe around across this everybody upper circles. It
Yeah,
not add up, it not make sense. You see what I say?
stand out, sir. Can't be 2% to stand
It
out.
can't it not stand out. It's only
Right?
because it
So why
doesn't
we talk
stand
about
out.
it?
Missy more yellow, missy more black, missy more green, than missy red. So don't tell
Right.
me say stand
Cause
out. You
the
just a
red
try
is some little
create a
stripe
narrative for
around.
people run with.
Bro, the red,
Do,
the
do, do,
red
do,
in
do,
it,
do, 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 do.
the red in it
Just
is
stop
like
it,
a,
man.
the red in it is like a, what they call it, one like accent wall.
And actually, I tell my friend that it come like I just an accent color, but it's just 2% on the jersey. So I say so. Missy more yellow, missy more black, missy
Yo,
more green, missy
where I
everything
get
more than
this two
missy.
percent? Where I get this
It
two
more,
percent from, bro?
it more eye
Because
catching, man.
how
It's
much
it's more
percentage
eye catching,
of the
man.
jersey that have red on it?
Then
Well,
no
One,
must more than two, brother. If 100% a
man.
jersey and a three red stripe in it, I must no must more than
You say it's
2%,
a
brother.
three, a 3% then.
No, it's
All
not
right,
more than
six
that, man.
three, 6-3. But it is
Brother,
very
yeah,
minimal.
brother. You see me,
no side stand out. It's a
we
stand out.
have we have
You
problem.
they should tap about standout.
No,
It's
what
stand
what
out,
makes
brother.
it
It's like I
all
get the
only
jersey. I swear
no,
to
it's
God.
not the amount. It's not the amount of red make it stand out. It's the fact that red is in it make it stand out. It
Right.
could have been one little red piece, and people that still say, "Bro, where the red come from?" So it
Where red
don't.
come
It could
from?
have been. It could have. That would have cost even more because one of the kit them would actually be red then.
Hey, good day, gentlemen. Good day,
I
gentlemen.
don't should have been. They should have been
I have a
support the
hold
jersey.
on. I have a
Support the
solution.
jerseys.
I have a solution to the problem. I think I should call Adidas and tell him. You know what Adidas should have done? Although ready night or whatever, they should have put the Jamaican flag on it. The Jamaican flag is on the jersey.
Of course it is on the
It
badge.
is.
Yes.
Boy, if you don't depend on no a problem with a make.
All right, fine. If the Jamaican flag is on the jersey, I don't think that we should be making up a lot of noise about the red and the blue and the black and all the color them. So the Jamaican flag is on it. I think that should not satisfy us.
Yo, Virgin, listen me. As long as the team get good sponsor and get a little money out of it, I don't care if they record the Royal Pants I want about. As
Jesus.
long,
It gone too
I truth not
far
tell you.
though, man.
I took my you see
Because this
Jamaican
is
we
and
make
this
the
is actually what
dumbest we make
this
the
is
dumbest thing be problem to us,
what they
bro.
are
The
afraid of, you
the,
know.
The,
the
the
jersey
one good
barely have
Look at
one
the
good thing
last
about
one.
this
May I listen
jersey, we're not going to
TVJ.
World Cup.
Now listen, TVJ, and this is exactly what some people are talking about. Say, if you decide to put red now, I accept it. What next? And that's what
What
I say.
next?
So my brethren where I say, if you ever wear Cardi Rye or whatever, wear it. So this is it now. If you move the needle, how far are you willing to move the needle? You understand? You still have to
listen. As
respect
long
the
as it
colors
doesn't
and the pride of the
offend,
country.
as long as it doesn't offend the culture or offend the people, it doesn't
Oh Lord.
symbolize something that oppress would make good.
Man, they just put a little red in the jersey and people are up in
The man
arms.
have enough red that man.
Mm.
Red a powerful color, you know, man.
It's sports blend. Me know you want me we talking about. Me know you don't like your jersey, you know, so talk up.
JT come
Yeah,
like
you,
him
but
dance a bit, man.
you don't like your jersey, man. But to me, they are chop it up, you know. But I said,
I say I don't like it, but I'm going to buy it. All right, come. Where's she going with that? And fuck yes.
What puzzle me is the man who say Usain Bolt and Bob Marley are the biggest pull for Jamaica for the last.
That's not puzzling, man. That's actually it more
Well,
fact than fiction.
Mr. Arsenal come out with a kick the other day,
Why you
about a year ago or so.
listen,
And no Arsenal and the Jamaican colonel.
Usain Bolt is a major tourist attraction to Jamaica. May I ask you?
Hey, brother, Arsenal come out with a kid one day. Arsenal now none of Jamaican color, but you still come out with a kid with the Jamaican color.
No,
We
but Tiga,
don't
Tiga, it's
nobody
not fair to talk
give
about
bump to
clubs.
that.
It's not fair to talk about clubs because they don't have no national pride to worry about in the colors. So don't no use clubs.
So we should make
They
no
can
nice
do that
about it.
because their players are integrated from all over the world.
Well, me play for a local team with Honduran team here in Texas last year. And the man then changing jersey every month. And one of the month, the man Anna I'm bringing a Jamaican jersey. Me have my jersey sitting down here so right now. Man, Anna, man said, Anna me told me that every Sunday I'm here. Then the man make the jersey Jamaican color 1 week. We can take a picture part right now. Sure.
One question: why did Arsenal make the Jamaican jersey?
For the
Because they have
fans.
a lot of Jamaican fans.
Yes, and they wanted
So honor the Jamaica. No, no, it was to honor the Jamaican fans. Because I remember when um they even had a little press conference about that. They made it to honor the Jamaican fans.
yes, why it was the Notting Hill
So
Carnival was coming up, and they wanted to do something for their Caribbean
And
Jamaican slash
also
Jamaican fan base.
and also to increase jersey sales, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. It was a win-win for them
Yeah.
because they know that the carnival was coming up and people want to wear the carnival jersey or the Jamaica jersey got the carnival. And if you look at the picture of that carnival, about half of the people them have on the Arsenal Jamaica jersey. So they
So
knew what
why?
they were doing.
So why they never make a Trinidad jersey and in light of carnival coming up and all?
Jeez.
So hold on. So hold on. We gonna expose and say every day how Jamaica the biggest brand, and then we are gonna ask why them never use Trinidad and not
Why
Jamaica.
they never use Trinidad? That don't make sense either.
How much
You
you
don't
say?
know why them not use Trinidad. No, we always say we have the biggest brand. So why them would have take a
Right.
smaller brand when they can
So,
use the bigger
so
one?
they Jamaica is big for Arsenal. Bob Marley and reggae is big for Jamaica. Hence, it will be a selling point for the jersey. So we come back right round. All right? Simple.
Yes, yes. And I've been thinking is the people them that are so opposed to the red needs to start thinking because they're thinking too small. They're not thinking about the dollar sign like Adidas. Adidas thinking about dollars. We they are thinking about what? We
Money are
pride
gonna make
getting
me lose
hurt.
the culture.
What we are
Money are gonna make me lose the culture.
Jason,
Lord have
Mr. Guna,
mercy.
Mr. Guna, no,
Yes,
no,
sir,
no,
yes,
mercy,
sir,
man.
yes, sir.
So everything that Bob Marley do, we have to just take it. So, what
I
about
am
our
not
culture
saying
about the
no. I
football?
am not saying no. I'm not saying we have to do anything him do. All I'm saying is this. we are making such a big deal about the red in New Jersey, right? And
Uh,
you can disagree with it. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing with it. But for you to look at yourself and say, you don't understand why they do this. And come on, you guys know why they're doing it.
Yes, I
The
understand from
biggest,
marketing, Jason, but the problem now with it, Jason, with national color, we say we're the only country now have the red, white, and blue united. Few
Mhm.
things stand out at that point. You say, but it's a warm up case, we don't have a problem. But we
simple.
don't like it as it just.
Yeah, man.
God,
All right,
nothing else.
and that's fine.
Nothing
Man,
else.
I am not
yo,
here to
Reggie,
convince people to
there's
like it.
not
I am
there's
not here
not
to
wrong with
convince
it.
people to
There's
like it.
not wrong with the
That's fine.
jersey. In fact, I want two of them.
And it's
We
just
don't
like
like you ready
anything
then.
else. It's just like anything else, you know.
We don't like you ready then.
When squad pick, someone will like it, someone will not like it. Same with the
Yeah,
jersey.
cool.
I just life. Everybody not gonna like everything.
So, yes, no disrespect to Bob Marley, but to me still, it's Bob Marley Foundation and believes everything where them say it goes. We don't like that. I mean, I support that. They just
Yeah,
believe everything when them say, I saw it go.
fair enough.
Me don't rate that. That's one thing with it. Bob Marley is a great actor, we understand that. But on everything, this up, then to me,
Travis,
then gone too far.
then
No,
Travis,
but
and
what
you
you
go
mean,
spend the money
Travis?
for Match
Explain what you
Foundation.
mean.
Go and spend your money for Match Bob Marley Foundation money, then Travis. You understand? Spend the money and help out the teams. The teams don't need the money.
That's for the
Listen,
team now. The
listen.
team are benefit of my
No,
days. I say, what's
listen.
up for
Travis have a point, you know. May I
So
always
hold
say
on.
this, you know.
So hold on.
Travis have a point, but I don't think the color in the jersey matter. But him have a point
Mama,
that
we
the
lose your
bad man.
identity there. There was a black, green, and gold stand out, my boss. We agree to Rasta. Give it red.
There's even this notion that Bob Marley should be a national hero.
He should be. Me not get into
Huh?
that. Me not get into that. I don't feel
Yeah,
this stand that.
only a madman would say
Yeah.
that.
So hold
No,
on.
I
So hold on.
stand
So
man
hold
and say
on.
that.
Can we all agree on this call that the jersey sales directly contribute to helping the JFF?
No, no.
So we
Me,
don't
Me
know.
don't know
So
about
you
that.
don't think. So
Well,
you
Me
so
don't
you
know.
think so you think so you think the
let me
JFF.
just ask them. Let me just
No,
ask them.
Travis, you know everything, but you don't know that. You know everything,
Issa,
but you don't know
Issa.
that.
You
No,
You
guys,
nothing
don't
about
know
what.
that
listen,
JFF
Issa,
signed a contract with Adidas
So
and they need
JFF
a
sign off
percentage
on
of
it.
the sales.
JFF
Issa.
sign off on it.
Travis. Let
Me
me
don't
ask the
know.
people
What
No,
we
them to
talk
hit
about,
the
me
no,
don't
light.
know.
no. It's
Travis,
not
let me
about
ask the
it's not
people them
about
to
if
hit the
they
We
light
sign
can't
off
button.
talk
on the
about it.
colors. It's not
Travis, let
about
me
if they sign
guys
off on the
hold on,
colors.
hold
What I'm
on, guys,
asking is
guys,
this.
guys. I have to ask them to hit the like button. People, please hit the like button. People, we have 100 of you
We
here.
can't talk about it. We don't know what
Travis,
boss.
Travis, wait. I'm
we
ask
gonna
the
just
people
hold
to hit
on
Okay,
the
now.
live button.
you're not the only person here. Does
Yeah,
anyone
Travis,
else on the call
let me ask the
think?
people. People, please hit the like button on the show, guys. It's 100 of us here and it's only 20 likes on the video. Let me just
You
add
see, if
one
you don't
thing.
like the jersey, hit the like button. If you like the jersey, hit the
Hit the
like
like
button. That's
button.
for everybody.
But
Jason,
here where I'm gonna
Jason,
side. Here where I'm
I
gonna
bought the last two
Travis,
set of
Travis.
jersey. But me not go
Hold
buy
on,
it
hold
already.
on.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Hold on, give
Travis.
the host
Hold
a
on
yeah,
there.
chance. Give
just
the
one
host a
second,
chance.
Travis. Here where I kinda side with Travis. You see, because the Jamaican, one of the uniqueness of the Jamaican flag is one of the few flags of countries that were colonized by the British colony that didn't take on the color red. I felt like implementing the red in a national jersey. There should have been a little more discussion around that because it has rubbed some people the wrong way. That's why it's being discussed. It's not like a consensus where everybody agree and say, yeah, man, Bob Marley. You know
All
that
right.
not everybody feel the same way about Rastas in Jamaica either. We have to keep those things into consideration. I'll let you guys continue.
And that's why I said the
Yo,
statement I said, which
Rasta
is
run the world.
none of the things that I'm
Rasta
saying,
run the world.
none of the things that I'm saying is to try to convince people to like the jersey or like the idea of the red. All I'm saying is this. If the JFF stands to benefit from jersey sales and Adidas, who may not have to ask, me can tell you, them know about marketing more than JFF. If them think the jersey are going to sell and we stand to gain from more sales, I can understand why it was done. That
But
don't
here,
mean everybody have to like it.
Yo,
That don't mean that.
but here the
brother.
biggest thing to this is give me a second, Travis. Let me make it fast. See, Jamaica, what Jamaica JFF have to offer to Adidas and also Bob Marley Foundation. Really and truly, if they make it to the World Cup, both both entity will get exposure. But we are in a dire situation in terms of not looking good for us to make it to the World Cup. Therefore, for them to just alter this, the color of the jersey It's just a small, and then again, this is not the jersey we're going to wear forever. It's just a jersey for one campaign and one campaign only, which lasts for a few months. So the thing is for them to alter the color is the least we can do for them in terms of what they have done for Jamaica and continue to do for Jamaica.
All right, I'm more post an important scenario. Real quick.
Brother, may I agree?
Mm,
I'm fully behind a statement that whoever just talked
yeah,
a while ago.
me too, me too. But I'm just saying, right? What we are celebrate something from our culture. And sports film, if you want to chime in, anybody Travis T got Jason, right? We're celebrating Bob Marley is a reggae icon. So how can we celebrate that and incorporate it with the jersey? Somebody, and don't tell me about a third kit. And don't so please just tell me how we can celebrate that.
Put the icon, the emblem.
Black,
Put
green, and gold, and
Jersey.
all that jersey.
put
One
the
at a
Black,
emblem.
time.
yes, sir.
One at a
Put the
time.
That's
emblem
all
on
you
the
have to
jersey.
do. You don't have to put a red. You put Bob
Put
Marley on the jersey.
yeah, put the emblem on the
Simple
jersey.
as that. Tell them again.
Put the
Put
Simple
emblem
as
on
that.
the jersey. Simple.
put
When say
Bob
For
the
the man
Marley
in
head
control.
on the
Bob Marley
jersey. That's
station,
all
everything
they
Una,
can
there.
if I
do.
say una
Okay.
design jersey to get sold, and like say them as design it for you, Tiga, they not design it for you. Travis, they not design it for you. They
No,
not
but you
design it
ask
for
a
you.
No,
question.
but
You ask a question.
look
Now
here
we have
now.
to
What?
incorporate it.
Yes, you are
I
I'm
don't,
not
asking
I
us
don't
how we
arguing.
answer. We
incorporate something
answer the
like that. What you gonna
question.
do?
I'm
Put
not
your
arguing
emblem
on the
on the
basis of
jersey.
economics. I'm arguing on the basis of culture.
Identity. Just that. Identity.
Yeah.
That's not
You
happening.
understand? Not economics.
Yeah.
Me no reason based on
Right.
economics.
You guys are get this thing wrong, you know.
Only
The
lose
color
me,
is
only
not
lose
just on
me.
the jersey. Listen, gentlemen, the color is not just on the jersey. This is a worldwide campaign that Adidas is going to run with it. This is a film. This is a film like a movie. So don't believe it's just a jersey. Adidas just don't deal with a jersey. They deal with campaign. So this will go and take the catwalk. This will go
Right.
in
Man,
Milan. This will go Venice. This will go London. It's not a jersey. It's a campaign. So get that straight. Not just a jersey.
And if this
Oh,
become
so
still
me
lose your
ask them
identity,
if the
no
man,
man.
if this become
sorry.
the leading selling jersey, you know what I'm gonna suggest? It should be the permanent one.
Ah, exactly, that's right. Exactly. Same, so.
Isa,
We
what
don't see
are
that
you here, sir?
happening. No, we don't see that happening because Adidas not going to stick with Jamaica
Did
forever.
you see
Forget that.
red coming on the jersey at any point?
No, but
Okay,
I know how
so how
big.
you have to argue? How can you argue on that? You
Wait,
don't
no,
know
wait,
what
no, wait,
kind
no.
of deal. You don't know
Because
what
we
kind of
know
deal
No.
because we
Adidas
know
have.
big corporation operate. Big corporation come in and they go and alter things. They think big corporation going to make you be. You're going to be yourself.
A true, that
When
a
them
true.
come
Still,
sponsor you, you think you're going to be
Yeah,
yourself.
like
that is
why
true.
is it
That is
why is
true.
it that hard? Perfect example. The other day me hear JT attack and him a say, boy, some could have sponsor, but if me do that, it gonna make my content different and this and that. Same thing when Jamaica go to Adidas, them have to know say boy, them big company they might change your content. So if you don't want that happen, then don't sign with them. Simple.
And we also have to mindful that Bob Marley slash reggae has been incorporated in Jamaica football already. The pit name of the team is the Reggae Boys. So that cultural association is already there to a certain extent.
Crispy,
Right,
that's
my
still no matter
boss.
what you put in that jersey,
You,
Crispy.
you
Right.
know.
That's
So
still
so
no matter. Let me ask a question, though.
wait, is red a representation of reggae?
No,
But you don't know what it's a Rasta. Red, green, and gold. Come on, listen.
Okay. So
Yes,
I may
yes,
no.
ask
You
yes.
you,
don't know
red
that.
is a
Yes,
representing
look
change.
here. Look here. Me do reggae music, you know.
Wait. Can you see?
I do
Let me
reggae
load the thing there.
music.
Hold on. They say red is a representation of reggae.
Red
I
is a
don't know.
representation of Rastafarian, and Rastafarian brand is kind of synonymous with reggae.
Synonymous.
I
Red
More
stand
I
no.
for
find nobody.
heights.
Travis,
Red
some
stand
more
for
here for
heights.
Jay Shine.
Heights, gold and green.
Yo, me
Travis
here.
and Jay Shine.
I hate that perception that Rasta and reggae music is synonymous, bro.
That's why you say you don't know your history, brother. And that's why you come
Bro,
and talk so
bro,
madly so much
listen to
time
me now,
ago.
my own. Which
It's
history?
that. It's
Which
that.
history?
It's
Which
Rasta
history?
movement today, you know.
Which
It's that.
history?
It's Rasta movement today.
Bro,
A black, green,
Rasta
and
can
gold are
own
my
up
color.
reggae music.
No,
Rasta
no.
can own up reggae music. That's all one little
Oh,
bald man
God.
can't go do it again.
Right.
Jesus.
How are you? Reggae music is not Rasta music.
Tell him again. Just say. Tell him
Reggae
again.
music is not Rasta music.
All right.
No,
Can I go
no,
on
no,
and
no.
do Rasta?
Brother,
Can I go on reggae
Rasta,
music?
Rasta is the face of reggae music. So what
I
are
know
you
this
talking
one.
about,
What
man?
you want
So,
to say
so we can't
about
reason
face
with that,
off?
bro,
Rasta is the
because
face of reggae music.
the
What are you
emotions
talking
I'm
about?
talking about right now.
Look here now. Whether it is the face of reggae music, it is not Rasta music.
Is
It's a
100%
stop mix up.
Rasta music.
It's a stop mix up reggae music with football and sport. What we saying, we identity, we lose our identity, we have with black, green, and gold.
We
When
don't
we have
lose our
anywhere,
Travis, you know
this
how
time,
foolish you sound?
this
Let
time,
me
just
tell you why
listen
you
to man.
sound foolish. You know
Anywhere
how foolish you
Jamaican
sound
there,
foolish? The
black, green,
team
and
is
gold
called
stand
the
out.
Reggae Boys. How
Oh,
say we lose the identity? You know how foolish you sound? The team is called the Reggae Boys. And you say we lose the identity. Make
yeah,
that make
because I'm
sense.
already like this, I'm black, green, and gold.
My
So
yo,
may I say,
brother.
I
But
ask
black
you a
green,
couple
but
of
black green
Red,
questions.
and
green, and
gold
gold, that's
still there,
Rasta
man.
business.
Black, green, and
That's what
gold
I'm talking
still
about.
there in Jersey too. But black, green, and gold still there in it. And I like them
Yeah,
take it.
but Jason, that stand out. When you see it upon
Jason,
but both them in the Olympics. I'm black green and gold, listen already. And that's what I'm talking about.
Travis,
Yeah,
what I'm saying, you know.
Adidas,
we
listen up,
just have a quick point that me want make.
Why
Jason,
you not
it's
put
a,
Go on,
reggae in
Christopher.
it?
it's a
Christopher,
Why
go
you
on.
Jason.
not
Make
put
your
reggae
point.
in a
Adidas mess
national?
with the thing because of a Bali.
Why
They
you not
they
No,
put
could
hold
have
on,
reggae
said to
Peso,
use,
in a
Peso,
track
use,
suit
Peso.
them?
uh,
While me agree with me, there's a point where me agree with from both sides. First and foremost, my point is Jamaica.
oh, excuse me,
We
excuse me.
can't blame whatever Adidas put in the jersey because the show me say JFF no strength, and they sit way on the back part of the negotiating table. If you ask me, so right now we can't even blame them because JFF take whatever presented to them. Because we have to understand. Remember, say JFF now no majority share in this Adidas what they have.
That's wrong.
And the
The thing,
next thing what me I
oh,
say
we just can't be no idea.
before
Go now.
Jamaica did I get whatever percentage, say
Eh?
20 percentage of the deal. Now the Bob Marley Foundation coming right now. How much more percentage
Chopper, some of them on.
them are gonna take some of Jamaica one or Jamaica get an increase
Who would I love to know that?
What's the
or
point about that?
them are gonna just base on the jersey sale. Because if I that alone, brother, me no see where we supposed to be me understand say boy we patriotic and we want to say the man them change we color and rare. But if we still member say JFF anything to make money for JFF at that them a go with him.
Yeah,
And
but blessed.
JFF
In
see what happened with the last kit, brother. The last kit was one of the number one selling jersey in the world.
when
And the next
Adidas
thing what we are
bless,
missed too. The next thing what we are missed, and it might sound away. But at the truth, you have to remember say when time jerseys are selling and the people of Jamaica buy the jerseys, them what them make money from. It's people
yes, but
across Europe and across the world.
but you,
Much people in Jamaica are gonna take out them 20,000 and
let
15,000
me
and buy
ask you a point,
one jersey.
Vardy. Adidas don't just give a jersey sale. When the film is shown across the globe, money will come from that as well. When they are modeling the jersey in a different parts of the globe and the cash and the fashion world, money will come from those. So it's not just jersey sale. Adidas know to make money at 10 million ways.
Yeah, so who is saying they're making jersey sales only?
Bless with us
If I'm
highlight the
if I'm
point.
refer to that, that's not that I it's an only jersey they're making. If you check this side, you have everything else there is.
No, we just
We
highlight the point.
associate
No,
with
I'm just
football.
highlighting the point that Adidas will generate a lot of money for this campaign for both JFF and everybody involved, but not just
Right.
Jersey.
So I'm
That's all
saying
me
though,
have.
so that's why I'm on the other side when me I say me can't me if me did have a choice to choose, me da go with my regular flag colours. But if it is something for the JFF make money, me can't fight that because the money them are look if you don't realize that.
Yo, if it's not for money,
Mm.
me not have no problem with the red color in that jersey. Sometimes I have to switch it up a little bit, brother.
Well, that's why I say me agree on both fronts, but it's up for discussion because there's some
I mean,
interesting
I
points
mean, I
where
talk
people
about
bring out.
where as it profit Jamaica. Yes, well, I mean, love the color, the Jamaican color. But sometimes it's boring to brother. Sometimes we need
No, but
another color to bring it
to be
out.
honest though, the last kit when they have
Well, now
it
make it
was a
clear
sell
now,
off kit.
man. Me now buy one. I buy two last set of jersey. I mean, I buy one of
Well,
this.
service,
You know,
as
one
you
done
say,
two.
that a year style, but people when me know we never buy no jersey for Jamaica last time, then buy them at 2 years already.
Yeah, tell us
So
look
some
here.
people
Yeah,
now
give
buy
you
and more people go buy
For
now.
the people them where I say
I'm
the
So let me
JFF
ask
fi
you,
make
let
money,
me
right?
ask you
For
something.
the
Let me
people them
ask
where I
you
say
something.
JFF fi
Remember the first away kit
Look at
where the
JJ
Adidas
no,
Access.
make
hold
it.
on there. Jesse Guna, for the people them where I say JFF fi get make money, is JFF
Uh-huh.
consistently making money or JFF got paid already when the deal was signed?
And that's what I am saying. Those who have that information need to
I am
stop hold it
assuming
to themselves and tell us.
I am assuming they would have got some money up front, and then they negotiate a certain percentage of the
what?
sale of the jerseys.
Well, if you
Jersey
listen to
look
the
like
past
them
interview
partner
what
with
the
Europe,
president
man,
did,
not
Typically,
Jamaica.
if you listen to the
typically,
interview the president do, the president said then
mhm.
get the money at the end of the deal. Which don't make no
But
sense to
Marley
me.
Foundation has too much power in our football, man. Too much power.
No, them still them get them signed for a certain amount a year and them get a certain amount of million per
Mm,
year. But as far
And
as the sales and the percentages, that is the part where me no clear pan. I mean, I don't know if anybody inside this panel or in the chat clear pan.
yeah, but I don't think I know JFF to do everything smart, but I don't think JFF gonna do something that's not benefiting the JFF.
Yeah,
So
but brother, we have to check out, JFF
you
didn't
know,
go to the negotiation table with Adidas in the first place. It was a
Nope.
third party. Fitzroy
yep.
Simpson, them and whoever them, who own the Reggae Boyz brand. Right? So what I'm saying now, you think JFF can go there and tell them, say, oh no, we don't want Bob Marley involved in that something. The first thing I want to say, you want the deal or what? Or Bob Marley going to sell more? All right. Look at the two teams we put the Bob Marley thing in a then jersey. Ajax and Arsenal. Check them records and see how much which other jersey make sell more than them. Because all right, you see when there's a Jamaica Day
All right,
or there's
so hold
something to do
on.
with Jamaica culturally.
Hold on.
Remember, say Jamaica
So
match a play man, they Ghana Jamaica match and Arsenal jersey, no better. But he,
so
but
you
he
have
represent the colors.
proof that by putting Bob Marley on the jersey, and the jersey,
It I go say
Arsenal
give more
jersey.
sales.
When
I
man say if we have proof, then
you
them
have proof
selling
that
most. That is the proof,
Yeah,
isn't it?
you
but
have
me don't have
no.
the
Me
numbers to
ask you,
give. But
have
if you,
proof of those jerseys sell the
I
most.
don't have it to
That,
show you right in front of me right now, but I could tell you that's what that's what they
Google
said.
that, man. Then
So hold
while
on,
we're
so hold
talking, you
on, so hold
can
on.
Google it,
You
you know.
yeah, the second time you ask go Google. What to your device there? You know
In my
Google too.
bed in a night, in my bed, man.
So
Because
Google no working Google no working a bed.
the computer they over there, so brother. I mean, they over here, so.
So no phone you use.
On the smart
Brother,
again.
That me I
brother,
say.
brother. Me say Google it, brother. On the
You
upper
same thing
life
I tell
and
you to.
running.
Google it too.
Uh,
It's getting work for you, man.
no, and I do more want to do the work, you know. More I sit down here so I laugh because everything gonna say so far backfire for now. Somebody said Bob
Backfire
Marley
how?
is the number.
What?
Somebody said Bob
Backfire how?
Marley is the number. Well, I know. Somebody said Bob Marley is the number one selling brand for Jamaica. Is it to me? No, say tourists no come. Majority of tourists no come to Jamaica. We come to
Okay,
Jamaica now.
so based
We
on
don't
that,
come.
you are telling me
Mm.
we not have to Google then. You are telling me
So
say we're
so
wrong
so
then.
well I know Bob Marley is not number one, but he's number two based on the statistics.
Bridget, people come to.
You hear what me just say a while ago? So he's
And
not number one as you were saying, but
hold on,
he's
hold
number
on,
two.
hold on. This is something what I always observe. If you notice, even the guy that write the James Bond movie, Martin Luther King, all those guys wrote their book in. Martin Luther King wrote most of his books in Jamaica. Jamaica has always been a place where people, for some reason, have some type of preference in being. And somebody explained it to me one time too. Somebody told me Jamaica attract a lot of people from around the world because Jamaica, for a small country, was so powerful in terms of its origin in freedom fighting and all those things. So those things attract people to Jamaica. It might not seem, but there's other things that pull tourists into Jamaica more than you think. So when I say reggae music, Bob Marley, you say about any some the person I say you say about that's the biggest nonsense you said. Jamaica's always had a pull
All
back
right. So
it
let
outside.
me ask you a question.
Mm.
And this it just come to my mind. I know something me know and me I try to prove a point. If you feel that if Adidas did sign Bolt, you think Bolt will be bigger than when they know?
Bridget.
And I
He
think
he would have made more money, not bigger
Listen,
than Wendy, because he
what
couldn't
not
do more than Wendy.
understanding? What not understanding?
Well, no
Usain
man, me
Bolt,
ask you a question, brother.
Usain Bolt is a unique situation
How?
because I don't think nobody has ever done what Usain Bolt. Somebody at Usain
But
Bolt
you still
stature
not get to me and say.
have ever done what he
Well,
did.
all right,
So
let me show you.
Usain Bolt is a
Let
special
me show you me
case.
a try picture. Puma cannot be compared to the brand of Arsenal. You believe? You agree with that?
I don't know.
You don't know that?
I don't know. I don't know which
Okay.
brand is bigger.
Okay.
I've
Anyway,
been
we
around
can't
a
go no
long
further with
time
you with
now.
that conversation then. Because any man right say that say Puma bigger than Adidas. Brother, Adidas is worldwide, man.
But
I must see
because
only
of Puma,
Nike. I must see only Nike. And
Puma
me
is
feel like
worldwide
they're
too, you
eating
know.
the up there now.
Puma is worldwide too, you know.
Which I know. But I'm saying, check the global stars
No, I
what
mean,
them do, or
well,
how much teams
I would
them
think
sponsor.
Adidas is. I would think Adidas is bigger because Puma kind
Adidas
of
is,
fall
if
off
they're
to
not the
me.
number one, they're probably number two. Sports brand.
But me not gonna dispute that.
And Chris, want to add this to it. Would the players 98 wear red in the jersey go to the World Cup?
Of
If
Yes,
they
course.
were red,
the players actually wore a
they
red
were
No, the
armband
armbands.
from
jersey,
them hand.
color,
Armbands.
the jersey. Me
So,
talking
okay,
about
so
the
why
England
is it
jersey.
okay? I'm glad say you go to that, JT. Why is it that some of the players in the '98 team thought it was necessary to include in to make a cultural statement to wear ice gold and green armband on them hand?
Because that as it represents the reggae culture, in my opinion.
Oh,
You
okay.
know some not like not like me a Rasta, but me not too with the Rasta color.
No, but I know every Rasta wear Rasta color, brother.
No, I know you why me not wear it. It's too close. You know, say if you look good, it's close to the rainbow thing. Me no wear it.
No, it depends. It depends on the designer. It depends on the
I
design because
swear that's
rainbow
why me
have
not
many
wear
other
it.
colors.
Yeah, but I used to have a scarf every time I look on it. I say, hold on. And I think that
All right, you see
rainbow
the
color.
kit. You see the kit what they have. I don't know if it's a warm up or what. This new kit what they have, where it look like tie and dye or like a running man. Me not like that one.
Yeah.
Me not. Me not go buy that one. Me not like that.
Well, they're too close.
No, when me see it, that come to my mind, and I just the perception
But
of it.
that's
Me
what
not
I
like.
tell you. When you look for Rasta color, you have if you don't have to think deep feet come for your body. It's so close. So it's like it threw me off.
But me can't
But
tell you, brother. Me
all in
never
all,
see.
brother, all
Me
in all,
never
I
see
think
so
it's a
much people when me conversate with on a regular buy Jamaica jersey like how them buy them two jerseys before. Never in a the history of Jamaica jersey.
but for me, Bridget, I think this should be a discussion. I think this is a I
No
think
man,
this
it's going
is
to always be a discussion, man. Everything is up for discussion.
I think this makes a sense, brother. I think we should have talk about bigger thing. When tell you something serious one, me tell you, I don't care what. Yes, my preference would be wear the color that represents the country. But eh, for me, winning and going to the World Cup is more important than anything else that we discuss here.
that we
So
not
for me, the
So we
jersey
not
don't
discuss.
matter,
So
man.
that no discuss. Me no listen show the shows them and those discussion go on, man. So no just another topic. This.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think this topic is that important.
All right. So me I go tell you what me normally tell everybody, and this no feel no way about this.
Mm.
If there's a topic or something type in a chat and you don't think it apply to you, me always tell them just scroll past it, then brother.
No, I don't like some now
So you
get
we
in.
there's
I
a
don't like
discussion.
some
Yeah,
now
say we not be
involved.
discussing now.
No, I don't like some now involved. But me I say
No, but you say you're not supposed to discuss, or we should not discuss it.
have a whole show, for something so simple when there's so much thing we need to address.
But brother, me I say yeah, say simple to you, but it's not simple to other people. Other people are passionate about it. Yeah, your Travis preface passionate about it. Travis got to the point where him say, boy, him not buy the jersey. So you can't tell him say shouldn't be discussed because you don't want to know why he not buy the jersey.
Well, me I buy two of your jersey. I'm in a business.
Well, me always buy the jersey, them, you know, brother, because Jamaica, once it represent Jamaica or Jamaica, you say,
Uh, all if it not one color Jamaica color in it, as long as it a benefit Jamaica, me I buy.
Yeah, because even
anybody ever do a research on the other countries that wear colors that is not in their flag and see what they
Yes.
there's usually some cultural significance from the history
It's
of the country.
cultural, man.
oh, okay.
So, like
Netherlands,
for example,
Italy.
Italy have red, white, and green, but we're blue.
Right.
That have to do with the some Azuri dynasty that they had in the 1400s or whenever, and
Hmm.
that's why them honor that with the blue and them name the Azuri. So there are cultural
Japan,
reasons why those things happen,
Mexico wear
and
black. Some of the time they wear white and
right.
one purple looking or something.
New Zealand wear black too.
Mm.
Australia wear yellow. You see me I say no? Japan, culturally again, them wear the blue too.
hey, one thing more I know, why wasn't there any backlash to the first away kit that Adidas made?
Which one? The brown looking one?
Yeah, the one that wasn't
No
black,
man, we
it
have
was
some man people that
brown,
talk about it, man.
and it also had red in the collar part and stuff, but it wasn't
Somebody
was it like
highlighted that
talked
the other
about
day
as
too.
much as this? Was it as
A Wales banner design that one there?
Yeah, and
yes.
The
Issa
first
and
one.
Jason, everybody, we want to just throw this in there as well. Some people watched the show last night, messaged me and said, "Why are we talking about DR Congo and Jamaica haven't even passed New Caledonia if we can't beat Curacao?"
Well, when we say about that, I'm optimistic that there's other players coming in, and I think the players that they say are coming in, if they come, they should be better than the players that was playing.
We
So
can beat
I
we
expect the
can beat
squad
New
to be
Caledonia.
improved.
We can beat New Caledonia.
So you
Morocco
expect
beat
players
New
to beat that
Caledonia
team.
60. Morocco beat New Caledonia 16-0. 16.
Yeah, but you
You
have to
ex-
remember, so they also improved. Every team is improving. That team will get
Man, you
16.
man,
I'm
yo,
sure not
man,
the same team we are going to play.
man, listen, me always say me I left Jamaica. Me always say me I left Jamaican football. I don't leave because I love Jamaica. But this time if the New Caledonia beat me, I done with football. Me not want to see football.
Bring me
Me
with
not,
you.
if me go sleep and dream about football, me I try my best to wake up out of that dream.
So
You
hold on.
see, if
So
me
post the
ever,
match tight and we beat them 1-0.
if me
Post the match
ever
tight and
find
we beat
one
them
clip
1-0.
where you say y'all left if we lose to Curacao, you see?
Yeah, don't even look for me. You see, if Jamaica lose to New Caledonia, me not come back to that group again.
Well, me don't
Me
want too
not
much
come back.
to be overly confident still, but me confident, but me don't want to seem like yo, the man on no body, and me
Listen,
never like play a team when me look one down, down like that.
listen, man. Listen, man. Listen.
And you see, if they're
Curacao,
not good, brother, me want to punish them. Me don't want to take it easy
you,
for them, but
you see,
that's what me want.
you see, Curacao. Me understand Curacao beating Jamaica and giving us a hard fight,
And you know, me not understand it.
Because
Me not
no, me
understand.
understand it.
Me
Me
look back on
understand
it
it,
every
brother.
time, and me I say, without even
You
watching the
have
game, me can't believe that we lose 2-0 to them.
you have to understand, You have to understand, Bridget. They did what we are doing. It's just that they do it better. They bring a bunch of players in from
Yeah, but
Netherlands. I
you think
don't
the
think
players
one
that they have individually were better than our players?
could be.
No, I don't think
no
so.
man.
I think they
Every
played better
player
as a
put in a
team.
team.
They play better as
Brother,
a team, but they don't have better
brother,
individual players.
brother.
Curacao, and we not do exactly what them do.
Listen,
We pick players to rank
listen,
for
and the
different
difference
regions,
is
you know.
the difference
listen.
was Curacao selected the best players that they have available for the positions. We did not do that. We were more interested in having a mixture.
Right. That is always an issue with this team.
Facts.
Balance. The man say they want balance. The balance
Facts.
argument, they mean a working argument at all, bro.
Yo, sir, somebody did say, what the guy name, what the player for Jamaica before? Ricketts, the British player.
No man, it was you know your talk, man.
Him did
The
say,
forward from Lee, Beckford.
Beckford, him did say, if Jamaica never had try have this more of a local based team, the English player would have carried Jamaica to the World Cup. He did say something like that.
He said the better players would not get picked.
Right.
I
Right.
said the English players. He said the
Yeah,
better players get picked.
what we do, we might have like a few players in the same position, and we just water it down to all right. I forget one of them because we know we have to put this money and this money in it too. And I think that always hurt us because even when when we started the campaign, everybody say no for these 2 games we don't need those players, right? And we always have this mentality. Let's just pick the team that's just enough to get past the
To beat.
opponent.
All right, gentlemen. So which player? Name the players, for example, please, because this is getting me annoyed. Please name which player. Which
For the
Name
last,
which player.
hold
Name
on,
which
Kitty.
player. What you
name the
mean? What you
player.
mean?
Name the player
I'll
that
go first.
holds
I'll
space
go first.
that another player could come in from a local player.
I'll go. I'll answer that. For the last game against QSO, Sifa should not have played in a position over Demarai Gray. Over on the right side, it should have been Tyrese Campbell, Whisper who came from injury recent and was in a developmental squad, get picked over a professional player having a contract in the second division.
All right. So
Hold on. Burrell was on fire coming into that window, and Nicholas got picked over him. So,
all right. So we hear your point, Crispy. But listen, Crispy. Cephas is the number one player for 2025 for Jamaica. So it don't matter who you're going to
By
get.
your
based
standard,
on
by
opportunity,
your
and
standard,
that's
brother.
based
Cephas
on
was number one player for
By
2025.
your standard, if you
And my
call,
standard, and
listen,
the fact,
So what
is
is
it
it,
no,
so
even
but
brother?
more
So
money
so
more assist?
listen.
but fisherman,
It's a
every
I'm not
fact.
time we
fisherman
play,
that. What
This
sorry,
fisherman that?
is not fisherman. This is a fact.
oh
By
wait,
No,
your
sorry.
so bro,
So
let me
standard,
if
ask you a question.
by
Let
your
me ask you a question,
standard,
bro.
It's
brother.
a fact.
Let me ask you a
Brother,
question.
This
no,
How
is
would
a
you
fact.
if
feel?
you,
How would you
brother,
feel, bro? If the match win that
anybody
call off
listen.
and CFAS in that team, how you feel about that?
How
A
we
bad
can
man speak,
feel
bad
no
man
way?
you,
No,
huh?
Cephas is on the failing team. I'm not going to feel no way. Anybody with on that failing team, I don't
No,
come
but
in
based on
and
your
say,
argument, based on your argument. Remember
I
your
am
argument is
saying
CFAS is
that
the
was
most
then.
impactful player.
That
So I'm
was
saying,
then.
so the next
That
squad is
was
select after that. Your most
I may
impactful
answer that
player did it.
already,
You're going to
sir.
just take it and say nothing that?
Yeah, man, more move
Okay.
on. Me I go move on. So I'm
Okay.
going to go to the next player now. You mentioned Whisper. Whisper only came in about 2 games. And,
yeah,
and, 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 and
The
the last
two
and
two
one
most
of
windows,
those
important
games,
games.
and
the
one of
last
those
two
games him
windows,
score.
the last
And
two
one of those
windows.
games him score.
Everybody score against Bermuda. Every single body. Me could have go score.
No, it's not everybody. Damarai Green a score a
The
goal.
games that you are referring to that make you say Cephas was the best is every opponent we will play where we're supposed to win the game by 6 goals.
Sir, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're
Cephas,
Of,
not
of
gonna know.
course,
You're
we
not
don't
gonna know
know.
because you
Of
never look on
course,
the facts.
Nigeria,
know.
Nigeria, one of the highest ranked team we will play against.
Brother,
Oh
Cephas
brother,
Lord,
finish.
we
man.
not
We can go
always go
on and
back to this
on.
Unity Cup bullshit,
This
Oh
man.
is not
Lord,
even
Practice,
Unity
man.
Cup.
practice tournament.
Trinidad 2 goal, two assists in Trinidad match.
My brother,
Brother, where you
brother,
come from, man?
you know something feel like him, you know something feel like the brother that see first uncle.
Brother, you not
Mostly.
just see. Bro, I don't like that.
Yeah, man.
Brother,
See,
I don't want to get annoyed, you know. We are talking about the
yeah,
facts, bro.
no,
So
man,
tell me
see
where I
fast
take that.
related. If you can,
Brother,
if you can,
so
if
So
tell
you
me
so
can,
where
so
I
hold
take
on,
that.
would you give account for the chances then where him no make we get because of fooling around with the ball
We
that
mean
could
that
have
way
been
him not make we
decisive?
get. So which chance Campbell make we get? Only bring
No,
up
that
Campbell
man.
name. Which
All
chance
right,
Campbell let we get?
talk to somebody else, brother. Because when
Yeah,
you talk
man,
about a player,
please.
me not jump to
Please.
somebody else. Don't
Yeah,
try
man.
to. We're
Talking about
talking
a
about
player.
CFAS. How
We
Campbell
talking
come in the
about a
argument?
player
Where
who is the
Campbell come from in
attacking
the
player
argument?
for 20, who is the attacking player for 2025 for Jamaica by
I
a
may ask
mile.
you about the
By
miss chance.
a
You're talking about
mile.
the chances that he created, and I'm
And I'm
saying, what about
saying,
the
bring up
chances that
another
he didn't
player
cross
name.
the
right.
ball?
We
Hold
come
on,
And
play
the
with
guys,
him.
man
And
play
you've
more
gone to
minutes
Tyrese
than the
Campbell.
whole of the winger
guys,
them by a mile.
guys,
So if you play
guys,
the most, you know must produce the most.
guys,
The man is
guys,
by a mile.
Yes,
guys,
can play the most, brother. He
guys,
play the most.
guys. Listen.
What are we
Let's
doing?
let me be fair. Let me be fair. Let's not take away the facts that Cephas score a few goals, but to come and answer Cephas is the number one player, as if
No, he said attacker. Let's say what he said. He said number one attacker.
bro. Let me tell you something. I respect Cephas for the goal that he scored, but Cephas offer nothing to the game. Cephas is actually more of a burden to the team than anything else.
That's why I ask the question. Go back and watch all the games that we play and see how many times he got an opportunity to push the ball forward and cross the ball, give us a chance in the box.
But me keep
That he
saying
did
this
not.
all the time.
But
Me keep saying this all the
Cephas had
time.
the two
Half
How
an
much
hour.
assists.
time did he do that?
Listen,
All right, which
Cephas
I
had
can
the
see.
most assists then. So that's what I'm trying to say. What you guys
But I'm
are
not taking
saying,
that from him.
the
I'm not
stats
taking that from
don't
listen.
him.
knock.
And I'm not saying
Nobody,
you're wrong.
Yeah, no,
But I'm
we
saying
nobody
just
take,
look
understand.
at the amount of
We
chances he get to
nobody
score the
understand.
taking
ball in
anything
this
away
game,
from
We
bro.
him.
understand. Wait,
Nobody
no,
taking
we
anything
understand.
away
We don't
from
rest the ball.
Cephas. The
Wait, no.
problem is Cephas is playing a very important position. We require more from him on the
We
ball and
require
off the
more from
ball.
him. And I'm
Without
saying,
the without the ball, Cephas is as dumb as a bat.
so all right. So I am saying the Damarai Gray, the Campbell, the name all of them and put all of them together, and then
Well,
contribution cannot add
we
up to CFA's contribution.
The man them
listen,
play less than
listen,
CFAS by
listen. Then,
far.
then
So
hold
the
on. Then
contribution
hold
Yeah,
I
I
go
on.
get that the
less.
part time.
Then hold
Do
on.
Brother,
it
whether
do
the
it
man them play
break
less
it
or
down
the man
per
them play
90
more,
minutes. Break it down per
whether the man them
90
play
minutes,
less
fast.
or the
I
man
mean
them
I
play
tell you,
more, they have no
him not do
assist.
nothing more than nobody
Brother,
else.
brother, not here. Them have no assist, no goal. So if they score one, and them play 2 games and score one, we could have said CFAS play play 6 and only score 2 and assist
But the
2.
whole of the game,
And
them
we
a
could
see
have
if us a
averaged
play.
out.
Them not play. I see if us a play.
How
Brother,
much minutes? How
Damari
much
Green a
minutes
play
FIFA
one
playing at the
game.
campaign?
Damari Green a play
How much
one
minutes
game in
FIFA
the
play?
qualifier upon the left. Not one.
brother, no matter where him play, him
Oh,
could
you
have
mean
tell
no
the
Okay.
matter
coach
when
him don't
play?
want to play.
You no
Okay.
matter
Could
when?
have
What
tell
you
the
mean no
coach
matter
him
when
don't
play?
want to play. You
So
wanna talk
brother, if
about?
you go and work more hours than me expect me same amount of money.
Me no must go and work more hours than you if me more productive than you. If me a number one player on the team. If
Oh
man,
yeah? Oh is that?
Cephas is the number one player get picked on the team last year. And shut up and
Correct,
stop
sir.
talk crap, man.
No,
No,
man.
okay.
You know,
Yeah,
you know, to
okay.
tell you to
Yeah, your
shut up,
boss
boss.
can be
Relax
No,
strong.
man, me
yourself.
not make me get
Relax.
angry, man. Cause
Yeah,
we
you
have
not get
two
Relax.
angry
guys
man.
get
You got to stop before
promoted.
you get angry,
Them
brother.
two better than
Internet,
him.
You're angry with
internet
yourself,
Come
you know.
gangster,
on, we
internet
better.
You're angry.
gangster.
You're getting
Bill,
angry with
brother,
yourself.
Brother,
Bill.
we not
Internet with the
agree with
fan. You
you.
don't have to
You're just
disrespect
angry with
nobody.
yourself, brother.
We
Brother,
don't
brother,
Alright.
fight
all right.
games. We don't fight
Listen,
Who
games
fight
just to
again?
promote.
This is
And,
a
and,
football.
and
This is
that's
a
why
football
Adidas,
discussion.
that's why Adidas, I drop the program and give a red in our flag because you don't respect on yourself and respect on your own. That's what I do. Who the
A,
better
Everybody
than
that
non,
live on
a,
Sifas?
non,
Jamaican
a
team, I'm
nonsense,
a one
a
them
Who
now.
the
nonsense
better than
attack.
Sifas? Who
A
the better
nonsense
than
attack,
Sifas?
man.
You look calling him now? Who the better than Sifas last year?
Listen,
Eh?
Who play
You
more than him?
liar self.
Who
You
play
liar
more
self.
than
Have
him?
respect for
listen.
yourself, man.
Yeah,
And for the
watch me
man
now.
we
Brother,
call
you
you
Hear
out.
me
can't
now.
talk to
Hear me
to
now.
somebody else about
Hear me
self-respect. Like,
now.
you have to talk to
Watch me.
yourself. Talk to
Watch me now,
yourself.
brother. What?
CFAS go to the club before the game. That's not me. CFAS
That
beat in
is
the
not
skin. That's
before
not
the goal.
me.
That's not before the,
Uh,
nobody said before the game finished.
Brother, watch me
no,
now.
no, 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 no,
Watch
no,
me
no,
now.
no, 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 no. But everything is everything. Everything is
The,
I'm
ma-
everything.
saying, brother,
me
when
know,
you come
me
off
notice
on the ball at them game,
everybody a
bro.
back off.
You understand?
Everybody a back off. You now make me change my point. If you fast, if you talk
Yeah,
to 10 or 20
because
people,
uno dep on YouTube, you see him like how Ryan have some sheep over there. Listen, Wagwan. Ryan have some sheep over there. Everybody who
no
watch
man,
Ryan program,
no
bro.
brother,
Let me
are
tell
you
you,
a sheep man? Are you a sheep man? Cause
let me tell you, let
Just
me tell
because
you,
FIFA scored 2 goals,
brother,
no man, you're a
brother,
sheep. Because just because
brother, I
FIFA
watch
scored two
game,
goals, you
bro.
want to
I
come.
watch game. That's why I tell you,
So,
say,
so the
Ellis,
whole of we
wait
not
no,
watch the game them.
wait
So the
no.
whole of we not
That's why
watch
I
the
tell
game them.
you yesterday. Wait no. That's why I'm telling you yesterday that Ellis is 10 times better than now. 10 times better.
Jesus.
And that's what
Wow.
I'm telling you. I am looking and I am seeing what I'm seeing and I know what I know.
The
I
brother
can
look
see
like
who
he
the
listen
perform.
unseen. Yes.
You understand? You guys are watch. You guys are watch. Here's so
So
now
like
watch.
the fan and seen sports
Yeah, man.
report.
They
Here's
know that, that the man the narrative
Yeah,
them mad,
because
you
when
know.
I tell me say
They say that
unseen,
the
me
man the better
unseen,
than Jamari Gray and Bobby
me
Reed. Me
say,
have to man them
brother,
mad, them mad, brother.
me say
brother, I
unseen
swear,
sport
I'm
name
mad,
a
them man, I'm
team,
mad.
me say
brother.
unseen sport name a team when you want to say my boy they call up for Jamaica. Me I say what
No,
this
but
one
that's team
unseen, what
opinion,
mean
that's feeling,
unseen?
bro. But I'm not saying fear is fear, bro. You cannot look at those two players and compare the youth. First of all, the youth just a come out, just a bust out, just a come out. So
And
I
I'm
don't like say the
saying,
two youth them depend on the same
so the
trajectory or
sure
whatever,
message,
whatever.
bro.
And you are gonna tell
Give
me
them
saying
the
better than
chance,
them, man.
you know? Yeah, man. Give them the chance when they fail, then we can know. Just like how Cephas was there, uh, Damarai Gray was there, and
So
all the
all
other
right. So
names
what
was there,
metric you
and
use? What metric
Cephas,
you
you
use?
know,
What
and
metric you use
Cephas
to say
got,
better?
and Cephas produced. He had the 2 goal and he had the 2 assists. He
Brother,
produced.
brother,
Get it,
brother.
get it in your head. Over the
See
6
fast,
match, two
see
goal,
fast,
2 assists. He produced.
see. Listen, produce what?
What do you mean by produce what? Eh? Even Curacao at the first leg. Eh? Look how much goal the man give.
He
Eh?
could have, he
At
could have, he could have,
the
he could
last
have, he
game,
could
I
have
must
depend about,
admit,
8 assists
I
in the sixth
admit
game alone.
that the last game in flop. Me can admit that.
Brother, you
We
must,
say flop.
brother, you must understand you must understand football before you
FIFA too
talk the game.
predictable.
My youth, Steve has not only predict, he's static. He don't move.
It's
He's
predictable.
static.
Brother, we
He's
still not
static.
get,
He's
and
static.
why
So
and why the
when he
coach
play against experienced players, when he play against experienced player, experienced player who know how to defend. He is nothing because he
Brother,
have
just stop that, man. Some man, no one, no, the second leg alone, the man flap. No, you see him experienced player, them in that kill over Curacao
yo,
and set goals at
if
the goal. And
anyone
set
I don't
goals
listen,
and
if
Bobby the
anyone I
goal.
don't listen to me,
When the dash went.
if anyone I don't listen to me calling every other show from me upon this YouTube thing from management days, management, Frankie, Ryan. Me when I first man, I call Ryan show. See, me when I first man, I call enough of them YouTube show. Yeah. I may still maintain because me as a man to play ball and understand the game. Me know Cephas is one of the worst player me ever seen in my life.
And I'm saying,
Me not see no contribute nothing to the team, you know. Me
Well, me
not
not
say
go
no
go so far.
contribute.
Me not go so far and say my
Brother,
one,
Viet,
my one.
Mr. The man,
Because
listen, brother. Mr. The man is one of the worst player.
all
you
right.
see, me understand. So you say you
Vietnam,
see. That's a your
Vietnam,
opinion. Mm.
Vietnam. I have Cephas one I
National team
worst
player.
player.
National team player.
Mm.
I have Cephas one I worst player, and him have the best contribution. You know, she said no. You know, she said Jamaica team all in them we are
Magic
called not good.
madman talk sensible things, you know. Madman do sensible things sometime. You don't know
Yeah?
that.
So the man play 5 incredible match, and him a madman.
Listen, brother, watch me. Me tell you,
Five
sir,
Cephas
I'm gonna
played
tell you
5
incredible.
again.
incredible match, and him a
I'm gonna tell
madman.
you again.
Jesus Christ.
Football is different now than back in the days.
Bro,
Football is not
I just last
purely
year. I
about
just last year we played the 6 matches.
individualism. This is not football is not purely about individualism no more. Football is a team sport.
Yeah, but him not say.
Pass.
I said
Listen,
two. Him
listen
said
up.
the most.
Pass. Listen on pass. Move. You're not moving space. And if you can't do that, you're taking away from the team. And CFAS does none of the above.
Yeah, but I saw him create.
Just imagine.
I saw him
Just
create about
imagine
10
this.
goals. I saw him score two goals.
Where's here? Where's CFAS
And
create 10
I saw
goals?
Damari
Which part
I
CFAS
saw
create
Damari
10 goals?
great on the field and couldn't touch the ball. I saw Damari great on the field
Hey,
and a back
listen,
pass.
listen,
I saw
listen,
Damari great on
listen.
the field, couldn't do nothing.
Hey, if you ask me, Damari Gray wouldn't even a team like that. Based on my standard, me not
No,
pass on
but
nobody.
you know the problem we have though. Them are go I play in a team and I play out of position because they have to play Cephas. And when Cephas now do nothing, instill the panic field out there. That are the problem we have.
No,
If them
I
are
agree.
come to play left wing, if Cephas are play, them are there sit on the bench
And
for
to
me.
me, the
If
youth
them
they
are
play
there come on, Cephas come
the
on.
best Jamaican player against Curacao was the guy who played when we played Curacao for the first game. The guy who played over on the right. I remember his name.
Campbell man, Campbell man.
That's the best player. That's the best player I see against Curacao till today. And I don't know why
All right,
they
he
didn't
was
come
the
after
best
that.
player in that game, and when playing nice like in the last game.
Huh?
And how much
play
wait, now,
left mid.
how much goal Campbell set in that match? And
You
how
can't
much
answer that guy.
how much Sifa set in the
Yeah,
match?
hold on.
That's
You
what
know,
I'm
so
trying.
Which
That's
part? Which
what
part
I'm
you said
trying
now,
to
man?
say, gentlemen. You guys are biased. I mean, I understand because the world is biased. But we have to take up. Just listen me good. Why am I sound so? Because I've never sound like this and I talk about shut up, which me apologize because that's not my style. It's because the stats are there, bro. You
what's that?
understand that
Brother,
CFAS is not the crowd favorite, but the stats are there. If the
watch it.
stats are there, and that's what I'm saying, go and check the stats.
Brother,
The
watch it.
stats are there.
Brother,
So we
brother, you have
agree.
to,
That's not well. That's
you
me
have to
personally.
understand.
That is
For a
not what
team
I
to
am
be
saying. What
successful,
I'm saying is that in every game there's going to be stats. Does it mean that the person who has the best the best stats in the game had a very good game or is playing consistently good?
And I'm saying he
no.
did his job. He scored and he
No, but you're not.
assisted.
Me
Wait,
never, nobody's
he
denying that.
scored. I'm
I'm just
saying
saying
one
you
match.
can have the best stats,
One
but
match.
play shit.
One
But what you're
match.
not understanding, in other games that we needed to win, where we needed more from CFAS, we could not get it.
All right. The first game. So listen. The first game he set Bobby Reed one. He set Bowser one. He did his job. They didn't score. The last game he flopped. Me not tell no lie. So him should come off. He flap the last game. But other than the last game, Sifas produced five
I
out of
think
six. 5 out of 6 is 90%, bro. So me I
I
wonder how
think
me I
one
get
of the
five man
problems, you know,
we do
I don't know what you
90%.
mean, a 5 out of 6.
I think one of the problems we have is that we don't define the requirements for a particular position.
Right.
And because we don't do that, we just look on these generic numbers. And for and also when our players go overseas, it's one of the reasons why they fail because we don't based on the position locally. So when they go overseas and they're graded properly for the position, they don't measure up, right? And for Cephas' position over there, what should he be? Wingers, what are their general responsibilities?
But let me ask a question. Because I don't know. Let's ask a question.
Question for me?
Anybody know?
The wing position. What should that position entails requirement wise?
What I know, Crispy, is that the winger should open up the field to create width and space. Make crosses in the box, cut in and shoot once he have the chance. Provide assists plus help the left back. If you're talking about helping, yes, I would say he's weak on that. He does not really help the left back and he can tackle good. So I'm not a biased person, but the stats are there. I want to say, on the take 1.5 years upon the youth name and crucify him and keep crucifying him and
No,
crucifying him.
that brother, that's because the man is the man terrible for choke, brother. I'm not gonna lie to
No,
you.
but we have 10 more
Me
players on
not
the
do that. The
field.
man and polish it off. You know, me I
Wait,
tell you,
no,
say man
wait,
terrible.
no,
You know,
no, but we have 10
there are
more
some man
players
them
on
and
the
polish it
field.
off. You know,
Wait, no,
yeah.
but we have 10 more players on the field when I
Listen,
do nothing at all. We
man,
have 10 more players on the field when I do nothing at
in
all.
fact, me I go as far as to tell you, Cephas are probably one of the
Hmm?
and
So,
hold
so
on,
who you say
hold
better
on,
than him?
hold on.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. I don't see any player that impressed me right now in the Jamaica national team. We talked this yesterday. Me not pick nobody. Me not pick no English player nobody. But I am telling you, for the role, for what we need from Cephas, the role that he plays is very important. And I just don't think we get enough out of him. Yes, he scores. But
My
imagine,
problem with
but
Cephas, I
imagine
don't
if he,
think.
but if you imagine if he was to play the role well, right, and help to get other players involved, cross the ball more. Cause I'm not really cross the ball as much as him should, you know.
That's why I say the problem that I have with him. I don't think honestly, and this is not a disrespect to him because he might be contract and my play. I don't think Cephas understands the role that he play, and him. I don't think him understand the pace of him have.
And you think Russia the biggest league of Russia
Yeah.
buy him and Turkish take him from Scandinavia and he don't understand him role.
When,
But let me ask you a question:
the amount of
How is
opportunities
Cephas
when
performing right
create.
now? How is Cephas
Me
performing
ask
right
the
now?
question and I cricket
Let me
Sir,
hear
player.
I
that
don't
right
know
now.
how CFA's performing right now and I don't care. I'm
They
focusing
need
on
to
what
find they
I'm
need to find that
focusing.
out
Wait,
before.
no,
They
no,
need to
no,
find that
no.
out
We
As
are
a
before we
player,
talking.
talk, brother.
we be upset. That's a
No,
question.
what you say about all the other players?
All the
All
other
of
players
them
them need
no.
beat.
But the
All of
point
them
you
need
are missing
beating,
out. The
brother.
point you are missing about
We
the
are,
number one
we
player.
have to,
If
Listen,
we are talking
brother.
about
We
other
have
players,
to. So don't know how you going to know if a player good. You have to compare him.
no, Virgin.
How do you know how do you know if a midfielder good or
No,
not?
but
You have
what
to
I'm
compare with
saying,
other
what I'm saying,
midfielders.
what I'm saying, and I'm not accusing you of this. When we have football discussion with most people, you see, if you talk about a player, even if he's especially if he's a local player, they come back with, oh, so what this I wanna do? Yeah, this I wanna good, or that I wanna good, and it's almost the reverse, like you actually. Because I'm a
want
papa
to
checking it just now. You asked about Tyrese Campbell when we are talking about Cephas. You understand? Some of us say, me not like when we are talking about one player, he switched to. Oh, so this a player better than him. Me
And
not
that's
like that.
yeah, but that's so human matchup. If all we are do a test, one get 100%. You are saying CFAS get 40% can fail, and I saying
Tyrese Campbell did the same exam and he got 20%. So
But
who
what
is the better
position?
one?
No, but
What
Tyrese Campbell
position
don't play
did
as no
both of them play
Tyrese Campbell
the
don't
same position?
hold on. Tyrese Campbell don't
Brother,
play as much as
Tyrese Campbell,
Cephas, you know.
Tyrese Campbell in the first start for Jamaica did arguably worse than Cephas,
Playing where? Playing where?
than
Playing where?
Playing
Cephas. That's
where?
the
Where did
last
he
So,
year.
so,
play?
so all
Where
right.
did
So
he
you
play?
compare
That's the
two man
last
at
year.
two
Tyrese
different
Campbell
ways.
get 2 goals to just pass in the box and he obtained go kick in the side net.
May I ask you
Okay.
a question? How much
All
game did
right. You
Tyrese
see.
Campbell
So
play? How much game
when
did
me bring
Tyrese
up
Campbell play?
the missed crosses them when he make, when Cephas make, you say you can't talk about crosses where him no make. So how you bring up that now?
No. I don't know who you're talking to. I must last year conversation. I didn't mention nothing about him
Okay.
cross.
Yeah, man.
We know say Cephas need to cross more. Bro, me not
So when me
argue
that say
bias, you know.
when me say you throw it through the window and say boy the stats
No,
them
Then,
show.
never
then,
here.
then,
We
then,
not
then,
raise no
Bridget,
bias,
then,
bro.
Bridget, then, Bridget, if you need to scratch by what you just said, if you need to cross more, oh, you know, if him cross the ball as much as him should, or you know, we not have a player that would score more than him.
And, bro, you still not get it enough. I am saying yes, Cephas is not perfect. He's not doing all the right and the best thing. But what I'm saying for all the attackers that we have, him doing him score the highest. That's the thing. And that's the thing, you know. Cephas,
Because we kind of agreed what you say no. The way we are saying.
no,
I know so you
I
have
know
played
no,
before, bro.
me have come in aggressive for defending you
No,
because
but when you're aggressive,
how
it don't
can him
make sense,
score the
brother.
highest? Wait, no, yes, how can him score the highest? How not getting the lowest grade? That no most wickedness.
No, man. When me I try
I
to say
agree
to
with
you,
you,
things now.
Wayne. I
No,
agree
You
man,
with
that's
see,
a
you.
you see,
wickedness, man. The
he
man
made this
scored the highest.
contribution. But I'm
No,
saying
man.
his
When you
stats.
talk about Amarai grade, I'm not
Yeah,
grade
no.
him higher than Cephas. I'm not grade Campbell higher than Cephas. I'm
No,
not going to grade
when you say uno, you have to be specific in a bro. Cause me
brother,
nobody
most high
when that
panelists
grading
are
that they
that
are
do
going
that.
on.
Most high panelists, that's what you guys were doing.
Bridget,
Giving the highest man on the field the lowest grade. That must annoy to a man like me. We are preach justice, bro. We
no
not
man,
pick
he's
up
not
the Cephas.
he's not the highest man on the field.
So name
Yeah.
Now, Wayne.
who
Wayne.
is the highest attacker then?
Huh?
Who is the highest
Wayne.
attacker on the field?
Cephas.
I know. I mean, I
So
know.
Cephas.
that no simple thing.
But
Who
Wayne,
scored the highest? Yeah, bless.
Wayne. You're there with that group of people, you know. Well, what tell you say, especially when you mount, when something on that mountain, when you me
Oh, Blue
boss.
Mountain. Official man, this coming. Big up my boss.
Yeah, man. I mean, come in, come there, listen to them and get annoyed too, you know, man.
Yeah, man, I
Yeah,
saw
man.
them make me have to come out the
When I
character
listen to
star.
them, this man say, FIFA are the worst man I ever see play for the national team. And that brother I say, you know, which him no
So
rate, no Jamaican band player, you know. Him say it already, you know. He no rate, no Jamaican band player with the team. So there is nothing with
me
them do.
listen,
He more come out
listen.
and give them no
Yo,
credit, you know. We
brother,
not gonna
don't
give
lie.
them no
Don't lie,
credit.
cause me not give no man on the team no credit. Me
Nah,
tell you
man,
this.
back up, oh. You stop
Who?
that boy, no give no man
Who
no
you hear
credit.
me get?
And you look, you are trying to,
Who you hear me give credit for the
you know, they are
national
trying
team?
to people, you know.
Mister Fine,
You are
listen.
trying
Who
to
you
people, you know.
listen?
You are trying,
Who you
you
hear
know.
me give credit?
You,
Who you
you
hear
are,
me
you
give
are,
credit? Who
you,
you hear me
I
give
never
credit?
hear you come here and a slaughter none of the Englishman, them, but you always a slaughter the
Brother,
band, Jamaican, them.
yes,
That's what
yesterday,
I always do.
yesterday,
You always do that.
yesterday, me
Always
telling them.
do that.
So even yesterday
You
when
know.
Mr. Damara going off in our team,
And
not in
the
our team
man,
neither.
the man is
That's
the,
a me
no
never said
matter
that.
how he was the best attacker upon the national team. He was the best attacker.
For you, man.
But yeah, but I feel I just bias, no bias. Me couldn't know why I said that. You just bias. That's why you don't want to say it. You just bias.
Me not have no biasness.
You know?
When a
At
man
the
play
end
a
of the
good game,
day,
listen. When a man play a good
all of
game,
the ball of them on the window.
when a man,
We're
let me tell you,
supposed to be the better players them. No
when
thing,
a man play a
and
good
they
game,
didn't do nothing.
listen. When a man play a good game, I never say him play a good game. But see,
But
pass
it seems like it's a good game
position
for
is
you.
very,
You ever played
is
him one
very.
game when play good? Him playing a good game in that qualify for you?
Listen, to me, every player did decent enough in the Unity Cup, right? After the Unity Cup, it's like every man fall off.
I'm saying that the World Cup campaign. See if that's playing a good game for you.
Brother, me not grade, me not give no man a good grade in the World Cup campaign. Me not
Yo,
pick no
man.
man. Cause we not
Big
qualify for
man.
the World Cup. We not qualify for the World Cup, my G. So no man not get a good grade from
Look
me.
here.
English,
You see
local.
the Crossar game over Crossar? We're talking about Tyrese Campbell. Him started
Listen,
at the game. And
listen. I
him
told you.
get the Bailey. Two ball if he get the Bailey if he kick it at the goal. And him the on an angle when him cannot kick and him still a kick to the goal. Still a kick to
Listen,
the goal.
listen. In Curacao game,
I
me
mean, you
personal
don't
thing,
know come and
me
talk about it.
personal,
You don't want to
me
talk about it,
personal,
Steve.
listen,
Too
listen,
biased, son.
me personal think Tyrese, but see if I play the more, most of everybody else. Who you are with pick pan? You are pick pan man to sit down on the bench? You want to blame Shamar Nichols when probably never in our team? You want to blame my next man? We have blame the man with the on the field. Everybody was trying to play the ball too fast because I'm speed.
Steve
The
Ross
man
is
met
not the best player in
the
the
man
world.
met the man
Steve
the
Ross is
man
not
met
the best player in the world.
the
But
man
at
met
the
the
end of the day,
dumbest.
at this
Listen,
Jamaican
the
team,
man
he was the
listen.
best
The
attacker.
man met
He
the man
was
met
the best attacker.
listen.
He
The
was the
man met
best
the
attacker.
dumbest. The man met the dumbest football
Oh.
decision that me seen in my life.
But at the end of the day,
Me can't go
all of
around
the
that.
players them, all of the players them. Me see somebody words when Russell not have the ball. Oh, Russell look on the field. I mean, you not talk about nothing. When Russell not score a goal, what him do on the field? I mean, you not talk about that. You know, single out, especially you, as me I say. Always single out the Jamaican
Hold on.
ball player.
You ever hear me
Eh?
mention Russell? You ever hear
You,
me
what Russell do on
you
the
ever hear
field?
me say?
What
You
Russell
ever
do
hear
on
me
the
say?
field?
Me ask you. You ever hear me say nothing good about Russell?
What Russell do on the field?
Me
So
ask
so
you a
You
so
question.
know,
Have
Cephas
you ever hear
Cephas
me say
when
anything good
Cephas
about
when
him?
Cephas scored
oh, no, no,
22
no.
goals
Oh,
and
no, 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 no,
21
so
to
no, no,
Russell.
bias.
Listen.
Oh, no, no, business if it's a local or
I'm
English.
gonna, but you not
Like
answer
them
my
all.
question, brother. You have to answer. You have to give me. You have to answer your question. You ask question. You ever hear me say that my great play good? You ever hear me say any of the English players play good?
When
You
them
ever hear
are
me say
your
that?
first couple of game them, every man. No man yes okay and tell me say them then he said them are no good. The first
When him,
couple of
when him
game
just
them
when
come
him
and
just
play.
start play, when him just
Which
start play,
man
him
yes
fell
okay
off
and tell me
bad.
say then say them are no good. Tell me which one.
Them are great fell off bad, brother. Me not go around no
That
corner.
are the question, brother.
Brother, but you
The,
can't talk about the past. When him just start
no,
play for
but the man
Jamaica,
just say a
yes,
while ago
him
say
play.
with no man we tell me which man we good
But
we play good. We want to say play good. So me I say
brother,
we
no,
have beat them
listen,
all
brother,
grade now.
listen.
But when he
Brother,
just came,
watch me,
everybody give him
watch
impress.
me, brother,
But
watch
him
me.
fall
Me
off
no,
as you say.
him think me biased enough, but me far from being biased. Me when I
Well,
first man was say, me
no,
when I
based on
first
what you
man was
say, brother.
call,
Based on what you
listen,
say, you're gonna get beaten for yourself.
man shut me off of them channel because me tell them to the whole national team to come half with you and tired and get beat with Ketani 9 whip, including Whitmore. Me never pick up, me never say the Jamaican player, me say every man. Because me not think no man represent the Jamaica team but good brother. None. And I facts. But me not think of purely on the players. Me just think say boy.
You know, but so why you always come out? You say that, but so why you always come out and you pick out the local player then to kill them? You
All right.
always do that.
All right.
You always
Let me
do
tell you
that.
why me pick out Cephas. Let me tell you why me pick out Cephas. Because everybody recognize Cephas speed. So they playing the ball through Cephas. So Cephas at times getting more ball than anybody else on the field. And therefore, that's because everybody expect more from Cephas. Right? But the man decision making is poor. We can't talk about other players when they man get the ball less than
Ah,
Cephas.
hold on there, hold on there. Me can ask a question to all of the panelists, right? I'm out to answer it. Now listen, Zane, now listen to them. And on have an agreement say none of the players them that play the World Cup campaign did perform well.
None.
Una agree with that? Just say yes.
Not
Let me just
one.
finish it.
Not
Not one of
one.
them play well, right?
No, me I
All
think
right,
everybody
No,
can
me
very
all right,
well
yes,
right.
agree
brother.
with that.
Hold on. Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane. All right. So coming in March and the new coach bringing 11 players. What would you guys be? What would your guys be response be?
All right. So
They
I
here,
want
would
to say 11 brand new players. Because
no,
hear
remember
me out.
but
we did it, we threw them
He
to
got.
the window.
Be more realistic, he got man. Cause you know say 11 new players now go come in. You know that.
No, I'm just saying. Just saying. All right. Suppose we say 8 new players coming.
Mm.
What would you say?
I wouldn't have a problem because every coach every coach think a player is better than another player, and it's not even better than sometimes. It's the system when them plan to play, and who fits the
Right.
system better.
And who fit the system
And
better?
now you have to also understand, as much as you see Mr. Speedy there on the team, there are probably players in the team where he wouldn't call if him did around the team at the time.
No,
And
but
there's
I'm
probably
just saying.
players out there
Yeah,
now
but
where
understand that.
him
But
I
I'm
go
just
call with the
saying.
next coach
Hold
wouldn't
on.
call either.
I understand that. But if come March, I would say a new look team. Would we come on JT show to have a discussion
Of course,
and
it's like we have a discussion. So when they win, we have to have a
and
discussion.
talk
When
about
they
the
lose, we have a
fight and
discussion.
beat?
We don't only
Eh?
talk when time they not do good.
You see some of my man them, brother. You see some of my man them. If them favorite player a certain player, you can't beat them bad. You see, you know when me I beat when me I beat Leon Bailey, right? What if a man join me in beating Leon Bailey? Right? But when it comes to CFAS, some man
Brother,
a
the
back
problem
off
when me have with
because
the
CFAS.
discussion them 9 out of 10 times, me come in and chat them at late all the time. Because me no hear what the basis of the conversation. But once they come in here and talk about a man, and in local, somebody have to come up and say, so what about the man them overseas? Brother, me can't,
Right.
brother, the whole of the man them
Right.
play for the same team. Me no in the local versus diaspora can't done because
If,
if you criticize a man at Jamaica, a man say, boy, you criticize man when you play for
No,
overseas.
it's not criticism, you know. Listen to what happened.
Mm.
Somebody made the notion that there were players in the team,
Mm.
local players in the team, taking up spot that bigger players could take up. That's what they said.
Okay.
And we asked, oh, I said, name few. Crispy came
Okay.
out and he mentioned Sifas, which it turned out to be invalid because Sifas is better than everybody else. He mentioned Boza, which invalid because Boza the 10 times better than everybody else. You understand? So that's a key, that's a thing. You guys not looking at the stats. So when no reason, on just a deal with what bag of YouTube I did I say and all these things,
Well, not me still because me have my own analysis. Me not
which is
depend
stats
on
go
YouTube for that.
man get poison, you know. Then the
yeah,
Ryan
my own
show.
analysis can
Then the
play football
Ryan
too.
show from the start I New Year. They no recommend one baller. They no go watch one a European league and say this baller can add it to speed. But then they beat speed every
Bro,
day. You understand?
bro.
And
Me no be
everybody
speeder.
know.
Me no be
Wait,
speeder.
no,
Me when I'm me know
no,
when I'm
no,
the
no.
attack.
Just here where me I try to show you all YouTube work. So everybody will watch Ryan program now. You know, me have to cool off because every program is about beating speed. That 17 qualified for the World Cup. Me call Ryan. Me hear the man them a talk about Manchester United and Liverpool. Me have to be over there and get mad. I'm say Ryan, as I say, you no gone to, not even congratulations because you want to beat the federation. So that's what I'm trying to tell you, sir.
But
Each YouTube program have them audience and they start program them audience to think a certain way. And no, and a few Jamaican, which we know most of Jamaican football nation a bandwagonist from day one. You understand? So the YouTube thing, some of them just come
No,
on
but,
against it
but
and
but
go
you
on.
see the YouTube thing still you can't even blame that still because a man go put in the YouTube program to benefit him still. You have to remember that, you know.
No, we understand that, you
He
know,
might go
that
put
is
out
not
a
what we talk
thumbnail
about. No.
where I
We
go
talk about
attract
Ryan.
people.
No, and the Ryan me a discriminate, no matter about the
No, me
people
not
them.
talk about discriminate, man.
They
We
talk
not
about
talk
the
about that,
people.
man.
They talk about the people them who don't have a notion for themselves, who don't know that Sipas are the most goal contribution, who don't know that apart from Sipas, a Boza is the leading man in the qualifiers in terms of goal. So I am saying,
Wait. You say you don't think them know. Them know that, man. They know that. Don't take to them that. They know. Them
them
know.
don't know.
What
Them
do you
don't
mean?
know.
You think that Blue Mountain don't know that? Him know that, man. What do you mean say no know? Him know.
No, man. True, then see
but let
everybody
me
that
ask you a
beat somebody,
question.
then jump
But let me
on
ask
that
you a
beat too.
question. Let me ask you a question. You can score goal in a brother. You can score goal. Yes, you score a few goals, but where are we? Are we in the World Cup?
No, and we can't blame one
But you
man. We have
say,
to
but
blame the
whole
entire
team
But me
did
not
team.
no.
blame one. But me not blame one man. But me
The
never
whole
blame
team
one man. Me never
the
blame
whole
one man.
team never
But
produce.
me never play blame one man. But me tell
Yeah,
you,
but
say,
each time me
listen,
hear, wait no,
listen,
each time me hear the
listen.
blame.
All
Wait no,
right, let
when
me
you
tell you
hear the
something.
blame,
Me I gotta tell you
let me
something.
say
If me a pick
let me
a
say
team,
Gan Baya.
if
When
me
you
a pick
hear
a
them
team,
attack about Jamaican team and
if
attack,
all right, so
who
if
must
me a pick
them?
a team, Hold on. If me
You
I pick a
here
team,
not
if
supposed to
me
be
I
on the
pick a
team.
Jamaica, listen what me I say. If me I pick a national team, if me I pick a Jamaica national team, some of the man them will rate and I talk about them stats, this and that, them not probably wouldn't even see the bench.
But that's why I tell you now, say when time
Because
speed tick team side now.
listen, a
When
team
Mr.
is
Speed
not
tick
hold
team now,
on.
no. If you no
A
pick a
team
player
is
who they
not
play before, you
a
can't
team
kill him, you know.
listen, you can score 2 goals, 3 goals, I will still lose if you're not contributing other ways to the team.
Christopher,
And
Yeah, but what
and
me ask you, brother,
Christopher.
how much I would
Right
ask? It
now,
definitely would ask.
right now,
If
me
you,
not sure where speed still, but right now, a speed trick so new, me have a problem. Because none of them want to qualify team, so none of them have a talk who
but
could play that
that
team.
I say
that
press up.
makes sense. That
When the
makes
Yeah,
man pick
sense.
his side now, we can't say nothing till when time them perform, you know. Whether them
exactly,
make it or
brother.
not, you know.
Right.
Because me no feel comfortable for speed carry same team where just no qualify, go play them at 2 games. I would
Yeah,
not be comfortable with that.
yeah, me must say, him look for somebody play the play like too friendly there, so we can kill him if he pick up my man, because my man doesn't them justice. Yeah.
No,
Well,
but see, but you now get 20 odd new man to make a
Remember,
squad
say
to go play.
58 man, he pick
Yeah.
Some of
already.
them want to
yeah,
52 man,
some
he pick already.
but
now they
fisherman.
pick some of them, right?
What that me just say? Me said before, say when Tiga that say
No, no,
it's 10
58,
new man
sorry,
for me.
52 he pick already. Let's
Me tell
still have
Tiga
eight
say
space
you
left.
will never see that. You will never see a team pick on 10 new man night. And it's a new campaign we have start.
Exactly.
Most most of the same player them a go back. Most of them a go back.
Most of them are go
Most of
back.
them.
The core of them are go back.
Me no want to see Bowser back. Me no
But
want to see
here is now. Balls
No,
are
I mean
Rasta and
both
Steve
of it.
Fast.
Both of them go because
We
both
get
of them
no
not
pick.
play no
All 10
football.
will
me
be
no
a
want to
party
see
and party.
Bowser.
The whole time.
Me no want to see Cephas. Me no want to see Damari Gray. Me no want to see well. Lambasi can play the last time I see Lambasi look terrible for
Me
Jamaica. Me
not
no
think
want
he
to see
might
him
go come
neither.
neither. Cause me not think he might play no game neither.
He played
I think he
terrible
done a
last
No,
time.
U21.
sure no, me no want to see Bowser. Sure no, me no want to see Bowser.
Both of them
Me
go
no.
there, man. Both of them
But
go
not
there.
play no ball,
Me no.
Jemis.
Both of
All
them
right.
play no ball, sir.
Hold on. You see the new
And Bowser
Caledona
carried
game.
out
Hold
himself.
on.
So Bowser
You
carried
see.
out.
You see the new Caledona game, you can use Cephas, because Cephas shine against little football team.
Oh, it's a football team. So you still want to use
Yeah.
Cephas?
But me I tell you say, brother,
See
me I
the
tell
new
you say,
Caledona.
every
Ref,
team are
ref,
improving, brother. We can't look on it say then get 12 from which team. That
brother.
team will not play against Jamaica, brother. A total different team I go play. Just like how we want improvements. As that every other team are doing. I get
No,
improvement,
man.
you know.
Speak when using strongest team against both New Caledonia and both the Congo. That because remember those players is going to be playing for the first time together. So is what he's going to use. So what he's going to have to learn about the players and the team when he play against Macedonia in
That's why
order
I'm thinking now go
to
change the
keep the
team too
Congo.
much, brother. That's why I'm thinking now go change the
Listen,
team too much because
No, him have to because
so why am I get the players them to do that?
as when say Lambert C cannot play, I'm going to use Rico Henry and Webster. Greg
Hold on.
Lee. Wait,
But
no,
at the
Greg Lee
next
not
side, I
play.
feel that. At the next
Lambert
side, I
Keith,
feel that, sir.
I see him, I see him call them two players.
Greg Lee. Sorry, Greg Lee.
Greg
No,
Lee, the on the
Lambert Keith
left
play
too.
right back.
Yes,
No
but
man, I'm
when
talking
the player
about
there.
Greg Lee not play, so I'm going to use Webster and
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 Henry, me
Henry.
not have a problem with that.
Yeah.
But
They not
right
go
So
back,
we
play
are going to put
me we
there.
are going to
Jamaica.
use.
So I'm
We
going
are
Me
to
are
going to
going
use
to
use
that.
use a right back.
Yeah, drop them.
Free their
Free
right
can't
back.
play the first game, bro.
Free card out for Caledonia. You can play the second game,
me,
though.
me like Fred, you know. Nah, like me like Fred.
But he
But
can't
we
play
need
the
a right.
first
We need
game.
a
He
right
can't play
back
the
for the
first game.
first game. We need
So
a right
here
back
where
for
am
the
I going to
first
do?
game.
I'm going to put Lucky Body over there. I'm going to put Lucky Body over there.
If I
So
play inverted, me agree with that. But if he just go play right back, in a
so am I
four
going
back
to
back
use
four, me
no, am
agree
I
with that.
going to use King? Am I going to use King, Bell, and with the next one we play a good name? Uh, King Bell
A five
and
back
who
here play.
play there? King Bell and Lati.
No, you say Latia play right back. You say Rico or
I play
Canberra go
left.
play left back.
Or Rico
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Webster.
You know,
Or
so
Webster, sorry.
more
Yeah.
as a lot, me rather lot to play
We
right
in a
behind
problem. We in a problem for right
me
back.
rather lot
That
to
is
play
where somebody need to
behind
No,
my
we
correct
don't have
us
no
boy.
right.
problem with right back.
We are in a problem with right back.
We don't
We
have
in
no
a
problem with right
problem.
back. I don't think so.
We need a right back. So
We
that's
need
what
a
I'm
right back, man.
saying.
We need a right
Us,
back, brother. What you
us
talking
as YouTuber need to scout and identify the players.
The
Them
man
still
them say
need the right back then.
Max Aaron suppose probably might come. So Max, however, Max Aaron thing, right
Me
back.
can't the mic thing, you know. No like that
Okay,
about mic, so brother.
brother, me not go. Me just said a while ago and say we want the right back. Me not go count the egg. I mean, no,
Yeah,
me
but
know
we
say brother.
can't go mic. We have to look for a right back when we know how
So
to
me
come.
just
We
said a
can't.
while. So which right back you get you better than who did they play before? They
I
now
know
use
better.
Kevin Gray.
Listen, I know better. We need a right back, and we don't know if Max and them will come. So we can't call people in who think. I
So
will
that's what
feel
me I
like.
said.
So then tell me the
It's
person
power.
who you gonna put there. That's what me I
Me
say.
no know.
It's
Me no
it's
Me
know
just
why
no
say
call
that.
in him a while
responsibility
ago.
on
Me just give
YouTube
you
now.
option. Say him can be option if he can get you. Yes, I
Yeah.
me know if he
Oh,
call in here.
yeah,
So
but
our
no,
So me not
responsibility on
understand what
if
you're
him
YouTube
telling
get
me.
now to
through,
identify
no, but
players.
listen, I know some of them like the option, but me say that if him get through, I me feel
And
like
that's
say,
what I said. That's what
but
I
hold on,
said, bro.
me feel like Jamaica national program has been talking to these guys for so long that if they really wanted to play for Jamaica, they would have played already.
And
Bro,
That's
one
why I don't really
question:
want to hear
you know
the
nothing.
that
you
easy
you
like what you think, bro.
the youth name Bailey for Mount Pleasant. When play?
I think he play right wing, but in the have him a play right back now since this season.
Because me no watch him week in week out, but in the
Get in there.
Caribbean Cup, they want me
Yeah,
see that you
That's
name.
how you tell them call Rasta.
Me no know what him
No,
nickname.
so
Me just know him say
me not agree with that.
Bailey name.
Me not agree.
Bailey name. Me
Yeah, man,
know
he got
that
Rasta
youth.
and he cut in here.
Me know
He
that
can
youth.
play, but I
No
don't
man,
me
I'm
not
so
see.
he
some
only
them
got
are Philip
20
attack.
as well.
And them are Philip. Yeah, when name something if not that Philip mix up with
Me not talk about no Phillips man,
with
you. Me
Bailey.
talk about Rasta. You to attack a
We
Rasta
are talking about
they
Kimoni
call.
Bailey. Him play
Him
wing.
only
Oh,
be him
sorry,
attack.
sorry. Me never see him when he here tall. As when me say me no, when me see him 2 or 3 times in a Caribbean Cup, that you would look like him have potential. Him a whole hole. How would they follow up the local league like that?
He's like in his mid-20s
Yeah,
or
mid 20s, maybe about
I'm
24,
about 20, I'm about
25.
24,
thereabouts.
25.
Yeah.
And the baby attack, man. I'm about 24, 25 in other birthday. Everyone
What
be
do you
right.
think? Would I prefer use him in his one or use him, brother? That for me, child.
But you
Why?
say
Cause him
Kimoni
is a
Bailey. You
name.
say Kimoni. Wait, no, you say Kimoni Bailey if you play right back. That's what you say.
Right back, him I say.
I'm saying I saw him 3 times in the Caribbean Cup and him look like him a potential. Me not
He
say
was
I'm mad.
playing. He was playing off the right side wing. He had a player
He
behind
play
him. He
right
wasn't
wing
playing
back,
right
not
back.
right back
He
in the play.
wasn't. It wasn't even
Oh,
right wing back. Him there play.
Guys,
Them play 4-2-3-1, and him a play the third, the right side midfielder. That's him a play. He never play no
guys,
defense. That did.
guys,
Now him play
guys,
right back, him play right back
guys,
a whole at that time, though. Him play
guys. You
right
know what
back.
I would like to see,
Oh
guys.
yeah,
You know
go
what
tell
I
me I'm
like,
gonna watch the game.
guys. You know what I like to see.
So
All
he say,
these players.
come on, the baby not play right back no time for Mount
Nope.
Pleasant.
Nope.
no man, he
Never.
play right back, Jason. He play right back in a couple
Me
games.
know me
I
see
said
my
this.
right back still. I know
No
I
man, he
saw
play
my
right
right
back in a
back.
couple games.
The
Because
Mario
they
Phillips,
are complaining about this.
did not play right back, and him a invert. And when the Mario Phillips gone, him run back into the position. Him never did not play right
So,
back. Me I tell you
Yeah,
that.
guys,
no, when I
guys,
ask you, Jason, he never play
guys,
right back for Mount Pleasant yet.
No, if him play defense, him play left back.
guys, begging a chance, sir. Begging a chance, sir.
Uh-huh.
Well, me can't
It's
pinpoint the
all
game, but me see him
all
play
right.
right back
It's
already.
all guys. It's only fair that every player get a look because even player that we think might not be good enough might turn out to be a better option. So going forward, we can't bring too much new players, especially when they haven't played an international game for us to see how they operate on the field. But if we fail this campaign, what I would like to see the next four, whoever is gonna be the coach or the speeder or somebody, is to get the local based players playing friendly international against bigger opponents, local based, so they can get the experience. And I think that would help the national program. But
But
right now
bro,
we can.
I think the JFF would love to do that for 19 when you know, bro. But it's
The-
not cheap to do that, you know.
No, the
Me know,
fans
but
won't allow him. It's
me
cheaper than
know,
for
but
bringing the overseas ball at them, but the fans won't allow them.
No man, that are not true, brother.
Yeah,
no,
man,
I'm
that
not
are
true,
true.
man.
That are not
That
I'm
true,
is
not
brother.
true,
true.
brother. I'm not
That are
That
not
true.
are
true.
I'm not
true.
true, brother.
The
That are not
fans
true.
won't allow them. The
That is
fans
not true.
won't allow them.
But all right, but
Because you
also
have to
too.
understand that JFF, that's why they have the games in January start when they sign the memorandum of understanding with Trinidad. The fans
And
complain
people
say
have a
them tired
problem
to
with
play
that.
Trinidad. So
No,
them
And
play
people have a
Grenada this
problem with
year.
it.
that is just friendly. We're not talking about friendly. Any
So
game that
them,
matter.
What are
friendly
the
match
friendly
in a,
that
in
you
a
talk about,
FIFA
brother?
window for the next last year and this year, brother. Every
I
every
said
international
friendly.
window, either World Cup qualifying,
I
Nations
say
League, or Gold Cup.
I
There's
say
no
And I'm
free
s-
friendly
window to play in a practice match.
because you have
and
to
I'm
remember,
s-
you know,
and I'm simple
brother,
saying
you don't have to play
the
practice match
fans
in
won't
FIFA
allow
window, you
us
know.
to play
No, but you better say a
competitively
while
with
ago saying
freedom
not a
match.
friendly match.
Listen,
So
a
me I say
friendly
when you
match
going to
me
play the
attack.
friendly match, you must outside of
No, a
FIFA window.
friendly match me attack because that's the only no, no, but we need bigger
Blue
teams. We need bigger
Mountain
opponents.
around the
Yo,
world,
Yo,
around
Chris.
the world. National teams, still team.
Yo, well,
You tell me.
let me just answer one
No, no,
question
no,
here.
no, 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 no. Because I think
every
that
every country every country build a team
no,
different
All
crispy.
right,
there's an
hold
Build
on.
a
average.
team
But
Yes,
different.
there's an
My
average.
Crispy,
question,
Crispy.
There's an
I
average.
was not
You
competitive and
know, you know why? You know why me go back and say this. You know why me go back and say this, brother. You
No
know why me
man,
go
no
back and
man.
say what me say. You know why me talk about the friendly game. Let me get to one.
One of
Let me
the
get back to
reasons
my
why we're
point.
failing, you know,
Let
one
me get to
vice,
my
one of
one
the
point.
vice,
reasons why
guys,
we're
one
failing
vice,
is
guys,
because
one vice.
we are not interested in logic and many of the things that you I see.
Jump off her.
Stop talk, Crispy. All right. Hear why me say what me say, right? Cause
Yo,
somebody just talk about a
somebody
local
else
right
talk.
backs.
All right,
Somebody just
cool.
talk about a local right back,
Yeah,
right?
let me just answer a question before we continue. Yo, night to the man
Yeah.
them.
Big up.
Yo, a left back daily play, brother.
I don't know why them a try to tell me about this right back thing, brother.
A left back
Me
in play.
explain to them.
Okay.
Me
For
explain
real
to
boy
them.
still. Yeah, he is a winger,
Me
but
explain to
in
them.
But
Say
here's
recent
my
times
point.
them
But
use him
here's
to
when
my
play
point. But
Phillips
here's my point.
when
Here's my
when
point.
Phillips play right back and then gone in the middle, Kimoni Bailey work and go back and cover field. That's why you
No
might
man,
see
no.
like him a play right back. When him a play right midfield in front of the right back.
Yeah,
All right,
Jason,
so
but him
all right, and me bring
predominantly
up him name. Jason and the next brother. Just tell me a little more
Jason.
about him. How him look?
No,
How him look?
no, yeah. But you
Just
wanna
give me
brother
a
try
chance to
may
Anthony
I try
brother.
back your point.
You
Yo,
guys,
Him
when
a
May I
I
try
try
back
tell
your
him.
point, you know. Whoever bring up
yo,
him name,
when
may I
I
try back
ask
them, you
about
know.
the player, when I watch JPL, I know I'm here. Alright, let me talk.
the
Brother, me say
JFF should
whoever
not
bring up
engage
him
in child
name,
development.
whoever bring up him name, may I try defend you.
Yeah
Me
man,
say
I brought up his name and I want to hear more about him.
Yeah, make
I
man talk
said,
about the
I
player then,
said,
man.
I said, let me land this one. I said to you, the first thing me say, right? Me somebody say they don't think him good enough. Me I say you can't say that, right?
Blue
What we need
Mountain,
to
Blue
No,
do?
for the
Mountain.
position, bro. For the
Let you
Hold
position,
on,
don't take
Bumsport
out
help
the
you.
hold
context.
on,
For
hold
the
on.
position, right back we are talking
Because
about.
the man them say me I beat the local players them, you know. So hold on, let me get it can be any position.
No, man, a right back we are talking about. Me nobody
Okay,
join go there
okay.
somewhere.
So if there's a right back in the JPL, right?
Yeah.
For any team, right? What I am saying, we at Jamaica have to find a way to play the local players into big friendly games so we can see them. We can't just come on YouTube and a man and say I'm not good enough. So right, so me I
But
defend
brother,
the
the man
local
now we are
player, you know,
select the team, them I see the player them week in, week out, you know, brother.
So Blue Mountain, if the JFF have to do that to see them, that's a problem. Why why isn't the player shining at club level?
they're performing at club level, obviously.
Okay
That's why
then,
these guys
okay
know
then,
them.
hold on a man, hold on. So if the
Blue
player,
Mountain, Blue
and so if
Mountain. Give Bumsport a chance. Blue Mountain, Blue Mountain. Give
Yeah,
Bumsport a
go
chance
on.
to finish. Yeah, give Bumsport.
Yeah, so what me I say is, bro. So Bailey is a winger, but I think towards the end of last season and then into this season, he
But
played
hold
as a
on, no.
left back.
Blue Mountain,
Yeah.
Blue Mountain,
Me
Blue
not talk.
Mountain, Blue
Yeah,
Mountain, Blue Mountain,
I am not
Blue
saying.
Mountain,
Yeah,
Blue Mountain, Blue Mountain, Blue
I am not
Mountain,
saying
Blue
anything. I'm
Mountain,
sitting down.
Blue Mountain. He come like he not here.
Yeah, me I hear.
I hear you, man. I hear it.
Oh, hold on.
Continue
Me
back,
mute
cause
my
you
mic.
anything
No,
earlier.
me mute my mic. Sorry, I mute my mic, guys. Sorry.
Bam, continue what you say.
Yeah, so what
Yeah.
me I say Bailey is a winger still, you see me? And in towards the end of last season and this season, he play left back for Mount Pleasant.
I think in play right back in our one game, but on the Caribbean Cup, JPL.
JPL, me see him now. Me know me see him playing at JPL.
Yeah, yeah, man. The game out of Aberview, in play right back in our game.
Exactly, it's that same game there. One, the
Yeah,
only
but,
game me see him play right back, so that's why I
yeah,
stick now.
man.
Me see him play right back.
Yeah, in play right back
Okay.
in our game, man. But more
How him look a
predominantly,
right back? How him look a right back?
in more left footed enough. So I think he's better if him be a play as a left back. But really and truly still, me think him better strength is as a winger. Like I genuinely think him is a very good winger.
So that's
So
why
I don't know about
that's
the
why I
wing
say me
back
never
thing.
thinking good enough, bam. That's what me no
I
mean
don't know
say the
about
player
the
no
wing
good
back thing.
for the
Me not
position
think
me
him as
that
a
at
winger. Because he actually scored about 11 goals last season as a winger.
But
as a
Jenkin,
winger.
I'll
Before
come back.
before
It
the
I'll come back to what me I say, Bridget. I'll come back to what me I say. JPL,
But
international
I guess
football.
I get different teams and coaches have them different systems. Because to be
Mm.
honest, him look a good, him look the part as a left back playing for Mount Pleasant. But like me personally, me don't know if me would have pick him as a left back. Because I think him is so better as a winger. But then again, it depends on the system
But
and
you'd have
how
pick
you
him
how you set it.
over Rico Henry and the youth to play the Cavalier right now.
No,
Our
he
belt.
can't go get pick over them. So that's the
He
problem.
can't get pick over them the three
No,
man.
no, no.
But this is what me I say. We need friendly game for the local players because
But brother,
they give me a,
but you make your point 3 times already. And I tell you, so then do that every January. Then
But we
can't do that
are doing that.
consistently, brother.
We are doing
be-
that every
because
year.
That not
because
cheap
And
for
one
my
guy
youth.
say
you see
Blue
statement where you
Mountain.
just make you see statement where you make it just so wrong. You know that
Oh,
guy
you
can
wrong.
turn out to
Tell
be
him man him not have the money. What am I
no
gonna
no
do?
no 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 no. The guy was say him can't play over Rico Henry or Greg Lee. That's a wrong statement, you know, brother.
Why?
That guy can come and outperform them, you know.
So all right, let me ask you a question then. You don't know about the player that much. Are you know about him already?
Me no
And you know
know.
Gregory and you know Omar Bella play.
Listen. Me agree.
You
Listen,
have a
I don't know
squad to
the.
pick and you have 2 players to pick in a
Mhm.
left back position. We are going to pick him and say, you know, let me try and answer because maybe he
No,
might do
no,
better.
me not as a pick him, you know. But I am saying
I I hear
forward,
what go on Blue
we need to
Mountain.
be giving these players playing time.
Blue Mountain,
'Cause
them just
the man
play
them say
two
me beat the local
consecutive.
players them, you know.
We are not, we are,
So
no, we
now
are
me
not.
are defending the local players them.
Hear what go on. Them just play two consecutive friendlies.
Mm.
Some, let me say, arguably one of the best youth we seen in our midfield in a long, long
Right,
time. So what we are
right.
gonna do? Play him in a friendly. The
But
youth is not a
how we are
friendly
gonna
youth.
know? But how we are gonna know if him
We have to
up to the
play him
World
in
Cup qualifying
competitive match.
standard?
We have to play him against New Macedonia. We have to
So
play him
bro, so
against Congo.
No man, we can't. That
how
game
did
too
it all right.
important to play him. That game
This is
too
not
important to play him.
this is not a
We
bashing
can't have try in a World
anything.
Cup qualifying game. We can't try out people in a World Cup qualifying game, brother.
No, well I know. So how did they rate his performance against Grenada?
Ellis Dens Grenada?
Yeah.
No, Grenada them did more tentative. Meaning we have played much more back pass and this and that. But I see where him come out and him showing potential more and more.
So you see the game, Wayne? Who see the game? You see the full game?
I never see the game when
No,
play, but me I talk about the Grenada
I
game
saw
because me have to talk about what me see.
I saw the goal and the assist. I saw the goal and the assist.
I saw the goal and assist also, but I'm not talking about the overall game. I didn't see the game, but I'm saying.
Is there highlights of Ellis on YouTube? I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna see what.
Yeah, man. Just type in race. My name Racing United. Nikai Ellis.
The goal and the assist is there.
You know what's
So what
funny,
happened?
Bridget? You know what's funny? More asking a question. This is somebody post something on YouTube. One of these guys post something. It was a match. It wasn't a big match. It was like a match that ended 6-2. But the team that won 6-2, I saw a midfielder, man. He was really good. I don't know who posted. You guys probably know what game I'm talking about. I was just posted a couple of days ago. A
6-2.
local, huh? It was a
Yes, the score
local
was
league.
6-2.
The score was 6-2. It was a local league, and boy, me see a midfielder in a one of them team that we read at. It was nice.
My honest opinion is
Blue Mountain,
Josh and Anglin probably would have been the best local midfielder we have.
Chris, a tier 2 man, a unseen team.
Oh, Lime
Blue
Almata.
Mountain. Blue Mountain, when you're talking about this performance,
Hold on. Who was that I just said? You said who was it just said it was?
A Lime man, a unseen team.
Are you
A
aware
tier
of
2 that's in the Premier League that.
no, but are you aware of that midfield I'm talking about?
Me don't know the team to be honest with you. What me say, me no know them. Me
It
know of the
difficult.
team, but me don't know the players playing right now.
It
Oh,
difficult
yeah.
Blue Mountain for them take a player from the second
I tier
division.
2
Because
tier
No, no,
now
no,
go
no, me
now go
not
go.
say that. No, that brother, me never say not like that. Me see a midfielder there that has great potential. Me never say take him and put him in a national team, brother.
Many of these things that people are talking about the JFF should do. It's going to bank up the JFF. It's not done like this. I mean, it's just whack, to be honest. It's like affirmative action for local players, right? Unnecessary.
I think I
Pick the
think I
best
think
player
that be a
available.
I
Solution,
think that's a good
Crispy.
thing.
What
Pick
are your
pick
Crispy
the best,
solution?
pick the highest ranking professional player for the position available.
You know that
All right,
there
so
would be
so
no
so
local player. Would be no local players in the
hold
team then.
on now. You
Okay,
the point to
okay,
me
so
guy say
what?
a while ago. So so
Okay,
so the people in my complaint say when we cry for the best team are the best players. 9 out of 10 times you know so the best players are not playing in Jamaica, even if they are locally born. So the
so
people in the local are asking, so when are our local players who we go watch in our Premier League
so
are going to get a chance?
this means we are not interested in winning, right? We are not interested in assembling the best team possible.
But
It's
Crispy,
not.
we just did
It's
that
not
in the
that we're
last
not
World Cup
interested in it.
qualifiers, Crispy.
You have to watch a
Crispy,
backlash. Cause remember, say
we just
you
did
have
that in
man
the
like
last World Cup qualifier, Crispy.
fisherman. You have man
And
like
that's
fisherman.
and
I
No,
like it.
that's why
no,
we
One of
are
them
here.
overseas player. No,
no.
you have to remember that. You know.
In the last World Cup qualifier, we never feel that team with 100% overseas best player. We never did
It's
that.
not about 100% overseas,
Yes,
about we tried.
it
We
is,
tried to
it
get our
is.
best. We use our
No,
best and the best
we
fail.
didn't, we didn't, we didn't,
So
we
who else
Crispy.
didn't.
was there? Who else was there to
We
who else
saw
was
we
there?
about again. We saw when the game ended against Curacao, 6 locally based players ended that game, including Whisper, who was a developmental player playing over Tyrese Campbell.
Crispy,
They're not
you
locally
make that
based,
point
brother.
there. Crispy, you
They're
Locally
make that
locally
born,
point.
born, not
locally
locally
born.
based.
Okay, locally born, locally born,
So that a
locally
different
born.
point you make this or no? Because we
No,
don't
no,
understand the point you make.
it's the same. It's in the same vein.
It's not in
No,
the same
Crispy.
vein, bro.
Can't be in the same vein, Crispy.
Can't be in the same zone.
Whisper playing in that game. Whisper playing in
Crispy
that
is
game
right. It is
was
in the
affirmative
same vein.
action.
The point don't matter if him say them start or whatever the case is. He might
All
make a
right,
point
Crispy.
and it's in the same
No,
Crispy.
vein.
no, Issa. What he's talking
It's
about
in
is
the
the
same
local players
vein.
them will play the friendly match them.
No,
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 no.
no.
How
We
the
don't
I am
talk
opportunity
talking
I
about
go
about
that.
get how
locally
them I
born
get an
players.
opportunity.
I
Crispy,
am
wait, no,
talking about
Crispy made that point
I am
here all the
talking
time.
about
You made
locally
that
born
point here
players.
yesterday,
But
Crispy.
me can't understand Crispy still enough.
What different
Wait,
thing you
no.
talk about now?
Me
Crispy
personally,
made that
nah,
point here yesterday.
me
Crispy made that
personally,
point
nah,
the
pick an
last week.
academy player. Me nah
Crispy made
pick an
that point the
academy player
last year.
over a player who is
Crispy made
actually
that
playing
point
in the
all the
league.
time. And what?
No, but
Listen to the counteraction.
Crispy can be right, you know, brother. Oh, no,
Listen,
You know, so
no,
something.
Crispy can't be right. Give me a second. Why Crispy not right?
Go ahead,
Me
go
The
me
man say
ahead.
nah
when I
play.
use the best
Listen,
team,
Listen,
I
man.
agree with him.
This is why Crispy not right. Whisper played only about 2 games and scored 1 goal. Tyree Campbell played
Okay,
about 3 games and didn't contribute nothing.
okay,
No, they are talking about
okay.
play 3 games, but how
nah,
much
man,
game in the
he was
campaign? How much game
in
in
the
the
first.
Exceptionally versatile than Sipas not passing the ball.
man?
That's what I saw.
Stop.
I said I can't be in the box about 3
Don't
times
Blue
to pass the
Mountain,
ball and didn't pass
Blue
it.
Mountain. It is clear to me. It is clear to me that it is not 100% about winning. It's not. And it's
No,
time for, and hold on a man, and it's time for us to have the discussion, and we beat around the bush. It is not 100% about winning. If it was about winning Blue Mountain, you wouldn't be bending over backward to find any locally born and locally based players. You'll be saying pick the best professional player for the position.
but I said that Crispy, I'm on your side.
So Crispy, let me
No,
ask you a
no,
question.
but
Let me ask
you
you a
are
question,
also
Crispy.
no, hold on.
I am saying, but that's the only way we can see the local players to know if they're up to par. Also, too.
No. If a local player is shining in the JPL, his name will be buzzing.
Yeah, but shining in the JPL doesn't mean you're up to National League standard. So you have to
No,
play them in friendlies.
Well, but that's how you go get a call up, bro. If you not do
if
nothing
you're
in your league, you
shining,
can't get a call up.
if you're
But you get a
shining,
cut,
if you're
but you
shining,
still but what I'm saying, you shining in the JPL doesn't mean you have to shine for the national team. You
Doesn't
have
mean
to
that,
you're
but
play
you have
get,
to,
for
but
you're
them
getting a
they're
call
the
up.
most likely who's gonna get the
yeah,
chance.
but that's what
You're getting a
you have to
call up.
play a friendly game, Bridget. You have to play a friendly
Yeah,
game.
but what me
Yeah,
I
So we
say,
can
no,
see
so
you.
at the
brother,
club level, at the
but what
club
me I
level.
say, the friendly game them I know all the time you can't afford for the brother. You know how much you a flight to
No, no,
one
all right.
25
We're not
man team?
dispute that. We're not dispute that. We're not disputing what you're saying. We
Mm,
understand. But for a country like Jamaica,
mm.
that is needed. We need
But if you
friendly
can't
games.
afford it, how you go how
All
it go
right.
do?
All right. Let me show you a perfect example.
All right.
I mean, go back. I mean, go back to 98. You know. Give me a chance to land this.
Yeah.
98. I remember
Mm-hmm.
Simive carrying the team to
Mm-hmm.
England
Mm-hmm.
for weeks playing Sunday League team.
You know why you could have do that?
Yeovil
You
Town.
know why you could have do that?
Let me land. Not only that, every week, right? Every week, Jamaica was playing a Montego Bay 11, a Clarendon 11, Manchester 11.
At Jamaica, you're saying going
He,
on. England, you're saying team, you know. You talk
no,
about
no,
local
but
teams
he
now.
don't. No, he played a lot of friendly game with local teams too. But as I said,
Yes,
Sima
but
was
when
playing
me I
a
said to
lot
you,
of.
brother, you see, but, all right. That's me agree with you, no, 'cause I was there, you know, but when me I said to you now, tell me which first team, national team, you see I walk around and I play a friendly match every minute.
But we can't compare ourselves with other countries. We're
No,
a
but tell me,
small country,
we not
Bridging.
compare, but me I tell you that no,
Yeah.
brother.
Bridging.
The
We
look,
can't
let
compare
me
ourselves
tell you
with
what
other
you are talking about.
countries,
Let me
man.
tell you what you are talking about. All right, let me put a spin on what you are talking about, what me kind of agree with. Me personally believe, say, Jamaica should have a local based team at all times.
Right.
Even if they not play international games on a regular, them play JPL every week. Bam, them and the rest of the man will cover the JPL. Them always put out a team of the week. So you need to have, you see the local coaches, them who are part of the national team, every week they're supposed to pick, say them best squad. And it's like every 3 weeks, not every 3 weeks, like every probably month or so, you bring in the best players them with the highest statistics in a camp, say a 4 day camp then, and let them go play for them club. Or you
All
play a
right.
friendly match when not now go on. Me feel so
But
we
that's
What's
supposed
your
to
but
name?
always have a local based squad.
What's your
exactly what
name?
me I say, brother.
347. What's your name?
Who that me?
Yes.
Christopher.
All right, Christopher. You're saying that. So you want some locally born players in the team?
No, I never said that.
We
No,
don't
no, no,
want
no,
to
no, no,
exclude
no, no,
them.
no, no.
What
So,
we don't
so,
want is to
so.
exclude them.
Oh, hold on. But how would they be excluded?
Well, if you're not giving them a chance to prove that they are up to standard
No,
or
but bro,
representing
but
them,
but,
Okay.
but
then
the
we
reason why I
The
not
exclude
same
them.
understand what
plan.
Blue Mountain are saying now. The players pick based on how they perform for the club, bro, not in a friendly match.
Christopher,
Eh,
me get
yeah.
the most beaten the assassin I like Jamaican player. You know.
No, but me I say
Remember
you
that,
try
you
to
know.
defend a point and you go too far, brother. Because you want
No,
you put
me
you
not, Bridging.
create narrative for
Me,
them for get another chance to look in. Then if you perform in the Premier League club and then we get a look in.
yeah, but if them a perform, brother, it doesn't mean that they're gonna get called up. So it doesn't mean that they're gonna perform for the national team.
Oh,
So
oh,
we
But if you don't call them and they don't call up, you move on to the next player, brother.
But Blue
Blue
Mountain,
Mountain.
is that not just goes to JPL play alone?
It
No,
go for everybody,
nobody
brother.
else perform
A
in
no,
national
in
team is
a
picked
no, no,
based
Jamaica
on
no,
how you
side.
perform for
no,
your
no, no,
club.
no. It's not just a
That don't mean
JPL
say you
player. It's the
perform
local.
for the national
It's a
team.
local. It's a local talent overall. Cause you can't get a good player out of the major league too, or a
That's true,
division
bro.
one
But
too.
when me I say you can't just pick
But
a
what me I
player
say,
and just a play a friendly match and I watch him in a play in a friendly match before in play for the national team. Brother, a
it's Bridging,
national team is not development,
Bridging,
you know, bro.
Bridging. Every new player will play for whether for England, Netherlands, or whatever. At
Yeah.
some point, they try them out in a friendly game
No, brother.
to see
No,
if
brother.
them. What you
No,
talk
brother.
about?
No,
No,
brother.
brother.
Virgin, tell me which practice match them play me now.
I mean, which practice
Unless
match,
it's not an
brother.
international window,
Brother, come on, brother.
then play a game.
Come on, brother.
Every national. All right,
Brother,
let me ask you a
brother.
question. How is the national team selected?
The best players from the
No, man.
club. From the club.
How they select a national team? How a player get selected?
They select the best players. from the clubs. It's not
Okay.
how.
So then, but you are saying if we put them in, make them play a friendly match and see how they look.
Virgin, a man can shine in a JPL in a Virgin.
But you still, so hold on, All right, me not call no name. There's a player that plays in England that shines at his club most weeks, up until recently. And when he come and play for the national team, you see the same player?
No.
He not play nothing for Jamaica.
No, but this is why we have to try them out. This is why we have to try them
So,
out.
brother, so you would pick a national, so you would pick a national team and he healthy and you not pick him?
I'm gonna pick him.
Yeah, you not pick him. You don't left him out?
It depends on who you attack. You have to call me.
Bailey, the man attack, man. The man attack Bailey. Bailey him attack.
That's why I'm telling you something now. Watch football.
Right, so, all right, me I be the biggest critic, right?
No, so what I know, which baller you rate? Because everybody you criticize not for me. That's why I'm saying. Which baller you rate? Tell me one baller what you rate.
Listen, all right. So as a man, you know my team. My team are Chelsea. My team are Chelsea and Netherlands. If Jamaica not play, Netherlands are my team. Jamaica first, Netherlands. And
so you know not Jamaican baller then?
No. Listen, man. You know, if you do the ratings, brother, is the thing. Me understand high level ball game. Me understand who's a mid tier baller. Me understand who's a low tier baller. Me understand baller we should even play in the Premier League in Jamaica. We play in the Premier League. So all these things, me understand. So it's hard for me to rate certain baller. If a baller have a good game, I tell you the baller they have a good game. But me not going to rate a baller outright, so. Because me not see no impressive baller upon Jamaica national team. Not one.
All right. Let me tell you this.
Listen now, I'm here talk about because the man them love some members yard player. You know. Me attack the British player them too. Me attack everybody.
But bro, that's how it's supposed to go. Me feel say if I'm gonna perform in a club, you pick him in a national team. If he come for the national team and he not perform, you have to beat him.
No, because because you have to understand, you know. The national team might have play a different type of football from the club.
So hold on, brother.
Your club might have play a
How does international football work? Tell me which international team get more time when the team is called up. Every international team get the same time.
Another time.
But that me not understand what you're saying.
What me I try to say, you can't just take up a man from Premier League and throw him in the fire, sir. You have to, even if you are going to play him in a World Cup qualifying game, you can't just say, I'm going to start him because I'm my top striker in the Premier League. You cannot.
So you don't see that over and over? No, over and over, me see that from your group.
When it's a Premier League, hold on, man. When it's a Premier League, which league? When it's a Premier League, where are that? Jamaica Premier League,
local.
Jamaica Premier League matter. They no over and over Jamaica Premier League ball starting a national team, brother.
Yeah, but those players was gifted. These players now.
What do you mean was gifted? So you never see Warner Burns start no game.
I just going to ask him.
You never see Warner Burns start no game.
All right. Remember yesterday where we talked, me telling us me really like Warner Bros. Me tell us him want to.
No, but I know Warner Bros. Alone. Me can reel off a whole truckload of name and tell you for the players, brother.
Yeah, but them.
And me can come from your era down 98 where you love come straight up.
You rate them by your standard.
I know who tells me rate them. It's not a matter of ratings. I'm going by your narrative. You say you can't take a ball and just throw in the Premier League. And me I got to show you how much play.
No.
Everybody not go successful. You
know? Listen. Even when Bibi come on the scene, remember I think Bibi take Messam position if me not lie. I think Bibi kick a Messam foot. Even him was fierce in it. It wasn't just like yo.
Yeah, but remember, you know. Most of the team, most of the players, remember, say them never used to play overseas, you know. Everybody did out here. So that's why we play this World Cup friendly, you know. That's why we get this World Cup friendly to play.
So you approve the point.
But it's not Fisherman not approve the point. What Fisherman not show you say? The team we are talking about was the first team.
For the local players, guys. It no matter which way you cut it. We need friendly for the local players. We need friendlies. It no matter how you cut it. Me understand say friendlies are hard to get. Me understand that.
It's not a matter of hard to get. It's expensive, bro. You can get friendlies if you want, but it's expensive.
Me understand that.
So what you say? You say, all right. Say for instance, the Nation League come up. What you say? A player have to go play if a good player in the Premier League will perform in the National Premier League. What you say? Don't call him to play in no match where you play for 3 times.
All right.
You have to play him in a friendly first before you play him in night.
Brendan, if the player is exceptional, him can get a pass at times, brother. Me not say you have one exceptional player will just go right in a team, But you can't just take up man from out of Premier League and say I put them for national
No, but
team
yes, can't take
without
up man. Me I say.
without
We
friendly
now
game.
pick up no only for local player now going at the team at one time. Is either one or two. So me I say if a player
no. But all right. But we need to have a local. We need to have 11 local base player. Need to have a core base. Me not say them to play for the national team now, but we need to have 11 that represent the team at all positions. Right back, left back, wing back, whatever.
no, but that's
We need
why
to have
the brother
11.
say that's why the brother say him always want them have a local team in training. Play some local, pick out a month in time, then pick out some man out of the Premier League and play against them. Now that the man say?
They know this, and I mean just say that. They know me I say that.
Nah, man, I never used to that.
Game.
I never used to that,
we
man.
need friendly game. I know media say
No, you are saying
I mean, did I say? I mean, did I say?
you're saying figure some high level friendly game. That is what you said.
Say I come to realization that some on memory lapse, brother. And I media I say we need to do what Simais used to do. Play a carrying on the level.
And me shoot down your point and tell us that what Simoes do, he was doing it with the first team. And Fisherman tell us the reason why he could have done that is because all of the players was local. Andy Williams, them and Walter Boy, them did the overseas, in care them back to Jamaica and then get the same money. But then they get overseas.
But this is what me I try to get to. We need some local base player. We need local base player.
Yeah, but me I tell you, say, nobody not disagree with the point. But what me I say to you is that the way how you think it's going to happen, it's not going to happen like that because no, they're not going to travel around and play a match like that.
I disagree.
Huh?
I disagree.
Disagree, so what?
That we need locally based players. We don't.
Oh, okay.
No,
well,
brother, you still say we need locally based players. I said we should have a local based player.
My answer determined. Yeah, we don't need them, but it's only right that they get a fair shot.
So, what do you mean by we don't need? What do you mean by? Explain yourself.
Determined, so we don't need them. So basically, we're determined.
Determined, man.
Crispy, so we don't need them. So crispy analogy is listen. All these players in England are playing at top club then, or top level club, bigger clubs than the clubs in Jamaica. So those players are the better players. So let's call 11 of them. That's crispy analogy.
No, that's not my analogy. My analogy is pick you have to allow me to give me an opportunity.
Jamaica best 11 now have 5 man in Jamaica or 6 man. You can't exclude the local players.
I never said that.
So what you say? Explain about?
Bro, you know, say because the man them say you beat the local players, you come and start because I can't drink it.
No, me not beat local.
Brother, the man, family listen to you. After me hear you come, me come go the man say, no, you start to defend local players and you go over the extreme now, man.
Me not beat local players, and me not beat local players.
Pick the highest ranking player.
Make Crispy explain, man. Make Crispy explain himself now.
Okay, pick the highest ranking player available for the position. For example, if a forward is needed and Warner Brown is the highest ranking forward at the time, pick him. If a forward is needed and there's a player who play for Manchester United who is available, pick that player as well. That's it.
All right.
Crispy,
Hold on.
You're wrong. Because
To that point. Hold on, give me a chance. To that point. I'm going to ask, there's 7 of us on the panel right now. Who is the best striker for Jamaica right now?
Available Borrell.
Okay, that's one. Next person.
Me like Burrell and me like Brown.
Give me one, brother. Best.
Boy, you know
Burrell
is the most informed striker, but we still like Brown move. I feel like Brown.
Blue Mountain. It's a simple task, Just give me one, the best one. Just give me the best one.
It's tough.
All right, move on. Next person. What
Brown.
the best?
Brown. Me go Brown.
Brown. All right, thank you. Chris, who you say?
Call them out, Mr.
Okay, so that's 4 answer. 4 people. And a 3 different person. So when you come out and you say We just need to pick the best. You need to understand that your best ain't gonna be his best, ain't gonna be his best, ain't gonna be his best. So
Mm-hmm.
you just keep on repeating what is best. I think we should pick the best that have different meaning for different people.
That's why I coach pick the team.
Then we have to
And his
establish
best is also different from our best too.
there you go. So
then we have to establish some groundwork for players, right? Because
Didn't I say friendly game?
no,
Didn't I just say
hold on.
that?
No. Okay, for example, say you have a player who's playing for Man U and he's scoring week in, week out in the best league in the world. Is it anybody who's going to say that player is not the best?
No.
Okay, then we have criteria that we can use to determine the best.
Yeah,
So
but if
so
you
so,
could
so crispy. So what if the player from Man U come and he not perform
that me just
or
ask
in
it.
the system?
Then okay, every player that is picked, they picked on their club farm.
That's how we establish, yes.
no,
Yes.
Exactly.
and that's where
So if a player,
crispy,
so the question
crispy.
is, what will be happening nationally that is so different that the player come and doesn't perform?
What?
Crispy, you can't answer that enough. All right, let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
no,
Was Van
but the
Nistelrooy
problem
ever
is,
like
the
a
problem is that we
was Van
assume.
Nistelrooy ever a top striker for the Netherlands?
Well,
Like
I know,
a main top striker?
I'm hold on. We always assume when a player doesn't perform nationally, that is the player's fault, and we never look at the system nationally or the coach nationally, right?
So hold on. Crispy, if me
Yeah.
pick you, if you perform for Man U and you come here and you play for the national team and you get 3 goals for the platter and you don't score none of them. What is the coach fault why him not score the goal?
No, I did not say it cannot be the player's fault. I am saying we automatically assume that something is wrong with the player, irrespective of where the player comes from.
So you don't believe a player can perform in a club and when him play for the country in just can't what for whatever reason him just can't perform when him play for the national team.
No,
And have nothing to
that
do
will
with
be
no
different.
coach.
But remember,
Okay, then the question will
Kevin
be.
Leamy and them man there for Waterhouse was the same thing, Kevin Leamy and them man there, club football, them the hot, you
You watching
team.
football, Crispy?
Cool.
I'm watching football all my life.
So why it sound like you can't follow him say a man cannot play for in club
No,
play for country and he just can't perform for in country. It has to be some reason.
I am saying number one, firstly, again, Jamaica is different. We are so good. But everywhere else, players are selected for the national team based on their club performance.
Yes, them play for the country to not perform. It's not Jamaica alone.
Crispy, let me show you on Blue Moon. Crispy and Blue Moon. Because fisherman totally understand what I say. Listen to what I say. You see the reason why me would want a local squad all the time, even if you can't train every week at the man of the club and contracted the club, is because every time, or not every time, if you check most of the time when time Jamaica select a squad and a player will overseas drop out of the team, which one then go for the replacement?
A local. Most time a local.
A local. You understand? So what me I say? If you already know, say you have that team they play, you see them in a friendly match, you see them against a Manchester 11, you see them against another Premier League team. So you know, say if the left back drop out, you know, say for example, a Demar Phillips you go pick because if a team drop, if a player them drop out, you don't need the same criteria to get the players them from the other club because the club will not release them. You can't get any player from Jamaica once you need him.
Me can add to that.
Go ahead, man.
That your point there is you hit it right on the head. The British players or the players overseas are not always readily available. A lot of times club now want to release them. Man no have passport, man no have this, man no have that. So we
No man, you talk after the squad select and your players get injured, your players are saying their personal reasons why they can't come.
But I see
that is what I talk.
I see anything may as a brethren. A man get injured and you might identify another man what you can call up, but him do have a passport. And the club will release him. I see anything may as a brethren.
come on, come on. We're only talking about eligible players. So if the player is
Yeah, you're not talking about
eligible,
passport, no, no, it's apartheid.
yeah, if the player is eligible, player would have a passport.
All
All
right,
right. So all right.
check out
So
the
so
squads them go to Gold Cup every year.
so
Two
let me
or
ask
three
you a
or four
question.
man depending way. Me and you know say them probably not go play because them probably not get them passport.
All right.
But yet you
So
see
let me
them
a-
on there.
so let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
So if Pinnock get injured, right?
yeah, yeah,
Eden get injured, Olgate
yeah,
gets injured, right?
yeah.
You name three players in England who already have them passport to can replace them three man.
We already have them passport.
Yes. Name three players.
No, well me I not only England alone we play as them there. Me I look for
But
three players
that's
in the position, not three players in England.
that's why me I tell you say we need it. That's why I agree with you. So we need the local
No,
player
but
play.
no, me, boy, me not agree with you
You have a
local. You
pass.
say them the
You
three
have a
man injury.
passport.
Me figure
You
local, and
you
that you tell me.
but
Me
you
not
have
go
a
figure
pass.
local.
But
No,
Blue
use a
Mountain,
passport.
Blue
It's
Mountain,
not an issue, you know,
Blue,
but me I tell you it's an
Blue
issue too.
Mountain, Blue Mountain, there are also players who were born in Jamaica and they're playing in other leagues outside of the UK,
Me not
right?
hear about them, brother. You talk about
They
players,
might
me not
be
hear about brother. Brother,
they
you know
might
the
be playing with
majority
his
all right. Majority of the local players them not performing at clubs. Majority of them. Not even I get game. So me don't want to hear about them.
what do you mean? You don't want to hear
Cause by
about a player
your
like
analogy, you say pick the best player. And I good 75% of the Jamaican them are play in foreign leagues. Now get no game.
Like Stuart
Nah,
get game. Stuart get in game.
But he
me
not
nah
get
say
selected.
me nah say listen. Me nah say all of them
No.
nah me nah say them nah get no game, but majority are off the bench.
So what you say? Play the man them where play in the JPL or wherever them they play. That you say.
What, brother? This is like on an hear me I say. Me I
Me hear
talk.
what
You
you're
you
saying, but
but
me just
you
ask you a
just said a
question.
while
Me
ago.
I say based on
But
what Chris
you're tracking all of the players. You're tracking all of our players. Them
no, me
but
no, me not,
local.
no,
You
no,
track
no,
all of them.
no. No,
So
Crispy
when you
basically.
come up with that
All
now,
right,
so they not get them.
you see what me no, listen, you see what me I get from Crispy? You see what me I get from Crispy? Is Crispy analogy is that all the players who are playing overseas and in clubs and other places are the best 11 that should be on the field. He said pick the best players.
And
no,
For
in
no,
me,
best, in feed the best
no,
player overseas them there. In England,
right,
in
no.
England.
not just in England. I know just in England himself, because him said there's other Jamaicans who play. But I am telling you a lot of the Jamaicans have not playing for them clubs neither. If you can name me at least six
So
Jamaican that perform,
they're not starting.
me no know,
So
me no
they're not
know.
starting. So they're not
Me no
starting. Don't
know,
say they're not playing.
me no know, but me no know. But tell me six Jamaican players, born Jamaican players, who play overseas, we are give a good account of themselves right now. Name me six.
Trevante Stewart, Javan East, Richard King. Um, why?
Leon Bailey.
Some people would say he's not giving a good account, but he's still playing in the Premier League. So I have to say Leon Bailey.
Yeah, so Trivantes Sturt is scoring goals.
He's on a little dry run now. He scored about 2 weeks ago, but
He's on a little dry run now. Say you
But
a dry run
No,
now.
he was scoring
you're
a lot of
moving.
goals, bro. He
no,
was
he
scoring more
started
goals
out
than
the
all of the
season on
strikers
fire.
them
He
will get
started out the
selected.
season on fire,
All
and
right.
then they had a break. And from
You're
then come back
moving
from the
from
Inter break,
you
he's not playing as good.
Blue Mountain. You move from getting
Yeah,
game to
because I think he gone about a dozen. He gone about a dozen. I
You're
think this
going
best
slow.
goal in gone for the season.
Trevante
I
Stewart
think he
is
gone.
the leading goal scorer of
Yeah,
any
we
Jamaican this
buy
season.
Yes, believe.
yeah, we buy.
What league? What league Trivantes Sturt is playing in now?
The
Playing at
Israeli
Israel.
Premier League.
Israeli Premier League.
Okay.
I think we're not talk about a good league.
Yes.
You
Okay.
see now,
So you are
hey,
talking
Yes.
Blue Mountain.
about League B,
You're
and
something
you
else, you
want we
know.
have local squad. So which league better, JPL
You're
or
something
Israeli
else.
Premier
You're
League?
really something else. And that's why I tell you, say, if we have to talk about local,
I mean Israeli league is better though. But as a Trivantes Sturt, I forget a call up still. Maybe he deserve a call up. I don't really follow him
And
still.
that's another issue that I have with Jamaican fans. You see, if a baller no go to England or go to France
then at
league
that,
or La Liga,
yeah,
them not good.
they're not playing a
Brother,
league.
we have to go somewhere go play. We can't. You think we can go to people and say,
No, you're
listen,
not. No, you don't
our
have. For me,
fans
from
not gonna
me,
like them if them not play
from
the
me,
big five in
from
the league.
me.
Please
No,
beg
you
one
don't
of
have to
them.
go other
Please.
places. Here's it for me. Here's it for me. If you are getting other looks from other club, that means there's something special about it. That is enough for me.
You know how much the club pay for Javantis Stewart? 1 milli.
Transfer fee, right?
Yep.
It's 1 million
Yes,
transfer fee, the normal thing that brother.
no, no.
How much Jamaican in the history? We're born in Jamaica go for 1 million. About five in the whole history of Jamaica football.
Brother, the brother, brother,
Blue
him
Mountain, be
sign.
fair, Blue Mountain. Blue
Hold on,
Mountain, be fair. That's a
hold
lot.
on. Make can be fair. How much? Remember, Trevante Roach signed to a Syria club first, right?
Yes.
How much? How much? What was the transfer fee?
I want to say it was below one, like 750 or 8.
Okay, so he left from Jamaica to a big club, didn't get $1 million transfer fee. He's in Europe,
I don't know
and
what you class.
and
You would
that's
class
typically
salary. You
right
would
for the
class.
lower.
You
Hold
class
on,
that
hold on.
coming from Jamaica to a CRA club. Which
No.
player ever do that?
So in Europe, right? If you look
Uh,
right now, the lower tier players in
mhm.
the championship and championship League Two, League One, and certain other lower leagues in Europe. If you notice, the baseline fee is anywhere from 500,000 to $1 million to transfer. It's nothing special, brother. So
Okay,
no
so if
stop
it's
that
nothing
foolishness.
special, if it's nothing special,
Okay.
Blue Mountain, why we don't have
So
40,
No, 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 no.
why we don't have a lot of
I
players
why we
will
going
don't
there?
have
say this. I will
40
say this.
players
Why
I
in
more
will
the
say
players
this.
not going?
side?
No, I will
Yes.
say this. I will say this. I will say this. I will say this. I still respect the fact that you know a club see that he got talent and sign him. So that is enough for him to represent the national team. I will say that. I'm not gonna be biased, but
All
uno
right.
want put some uno
You
want
see
put
the
some play
reason.
upon some pedestal with them not dead brother.
I'm not
And
pedestal,
that are
brother,
the problem.
But
Nobody
but
not put
all right.
nobody
So
on a pedestal, man.
why more players no move? Why more players not get to him get?
thank you.
And
Thank you.
because every player not as good as him,
You're not
Okay,
a
so then that's not a
you're not
pedestal team then.
a
It's not a pedestal team
brother.
compared to the other
Listen,
players.
there's
Blue
different
Mountain.
tiers of
Sometimes you
play.
just argue, just for arguing sake, You don't
Like
reason.
me
There's
not
diff-
understand. Me not understand. I mean reason at all. Cause when me
no,
come and understand their reason.
Chris. Anyway, the reason was Chris said pick the best player, and the best. And by the way, he was explaining it
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
is that all the Jamaican players who are playing in other leagues would be considered the best player, based on how he was saying it. I mean, I say him can't say it that way
Mm.
because a lot of them ain't playing for their clubs.
That though. Picking players who are not necessarily getting a lot of game time or are not on the best form. But Jamaica we pick the players and based on what they did in the
True,
last window
true,
are on a history.
true.
Because if
I
a man I
think
gonna tell us about the record to score the most goal. But his balls are better than playing better than the other forwards that are available right now. Right now, you're not playing no ball at all, and you have some man that go tell us, say, boy, I mean, I left balls and the balls are today in my squad.
And it's nonsense. If you have Bowser play,
No,
if
but you
Bowser is
can't, that is a man, that a fair man opinion, brother.
yeah, but
that's the
you see
reason why
someone
like somebody kick me off, kick them off.
And speed is gonna people gonna regard speed as probably one of the greatest football coach in Jamaica. Watch.
But if Mr. Speed picks the team like how he says, I think he's gonna do very well. And because the criteria that he has laid out and many of the things that he has talked about up to this point are things that I share. I share those views. So we're on the same track.
I think
You know.
I think speed got overperform. And people gonna be surprised.
Mr.
Well,
Speed,
something that coming and something that go, we know.
Mr. Speed,
Was that Blue Mountain making that statement? Blue Mountain?
Mhm.
Well, Blue
But
Mountain.
I, but I was never against Mr. Speed, you know. So I don't know why you're saying that if I'm making that statement. I was never
No,
against Mr.
what I'm
Speed.
saying though, during the qualifier before the qualifier, did you say Jamaica was gonna make it to the World Cup? Easy, so
No, I didn't say that either.
what did you say? What was your prediction? What
I
was your
was I
prediction?
wasn't bro. I was Blue Mountain is always Blue Mountain, if you
I'm
notice.
asking what was your prediction,
But,
but in terms of Jamaica qualifying for the World Cup?
no,
Yeah,
I
actually,
predicted the team.
man.
I predict listen, I had to I predicted that the team would go to the World Cup. Matter of fact, there was a program where me and
Oh,
JT said me and JT was like Jamaica is gonna beat Curacao and go to the World Cup, and I actually lose $100.
Okay, so your prediction didn't come true, and you're doing it again.
Yeah, me I predict again, brother.
All right.
That's
Okay.
that. What I know. This is sure when me I beat the Jamaican players. I mean, I want a man say nothing to me like me eat my own Jamaican players. Them.
Oh yeah.
Me
Well,
Okay.
just me, just- me just
I'm gonna
talk.
tell you what. I predict the team. I said the team. I want the team to qualify for the World Cup, and it's not true. They must play no good football. Why I say that? Me say that true means that Jamaican. That's the
All right.
only reason why I say that.
Is it
Right.
us? Okay, so you have no basis.
I feel the same.
Huh?
I feel the same.
Well, as a Jamaican, I suppose so. You're more hopeful then. That's what you're
That
saying.
is the only reason why I pick the team so we go and qualify. Because
Let me
Okay.
tell
I
you
didn't
how it
read
is.
the team.
Let me
I
tell
did
you
not
how.
read the team. I
Let me
don't
tell
think
you
the
how
team
it
was
is.
playing no form of football. That's me really get excited and say yes. We're going to
Let me tell you
qualify
how.
through a play good football. Me
Let
not
me tell
think
you
we
how
don't
it is.
qualify. I mean, not think the
Me,
team be good.
and I like some man. Me support brand Jamaica. Like all my boy they say now by the jersey. Me support brand Jamaica. Me not give a damn. Me support it. You see me? Me can't stand bobsled. Me can't stand it. But guess what? When Jamaica in it, you watch it. You don't think it's a sport when me I
Look,
follow a long time. Because Jamaica in it. Anything Jamaica in it, me support. Even if me not like it. I saw me stay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Just because I beat Jamaican bad, when I talk about patriotism, me have that and I tell you that. And it's never been compromised. We live in America, yes, because opportunity there, son, some are winner, some career field. They are Jamaica certain way, so we have to go where there. But it don't make us not Jamaican. And when we are criticize Jamaican is because we want our people them do better because we know them can do better. We know them can do better on the football field. We know we can do 100 times better on the football field. One of the problem is that Jamaican football player after a while, they are not committed no more. When the man them start get popularity, the man them start gal it out and them thing there. And them start become dance and all these things.
Yeah, because the Jamaicans they're quick to talk about the baller. This everybody
The
has said
baller,
this one a
the
baller,
baller.
that one a baller. Get to them
My
head.
youth, my youth, look at a player like him, my youth, used to come from your guard named Christopher Nicholas. Boy, I never seen a player so gifted. But it seemed like it was a damn thing for them man they took based on what me hear, allegedly.
Mm.
You see me? So a lot of man fall off because them lifestyle outside of the football. Football, that sport, you have to love and dedicate yourself to it, brother. You have to love the sport. If you, me say this again, if you don't love the sport, it not gonna love you back. If you love the sport and you give it to everything, you get it. Good so, BB Gardner them can testify to it. See?
You have to
So
put
you
in the
have
work. You have
to
to put in extra work.
you have
Put
to
in
put
extra
in the
work.
work, like
Non-stop.
any
Non-stop.
non-stop, non-stop, brother. You know, so um before '98, after Jamaica qualified for a World Cup, brother, everybody started playing football in Jamaica. All man who never kicked ball before. See? At this, I think JFF dropped the catch. I think JFF at that time, all that funds JFF would have pumping a football. Listen. There was so many youths playing football. There was so many youths improving. And I don't think the money that we made from going to the World Cup was was used to develop football in Jamaica wisely. That's my blame the JFF.
I think we're going about the whole football thing and the whole football development incorrectly. Um, and I think it is unwise to expect the JFF to develop players. I participate in
No,
player development.
we not expect the JFF to develop players, but they are the governing body for football in Jamaica. They have to. All right. It's like the president of the United States.
Coming, like we're by the lake. Look, we're turning.
I think the most the
Me that try
JFF
bring up.
should do. I think the most the JFF should do towards player development is set policy. The JFF should not be spending money to develop players.
The president of the United States have advisors. His advisor come and give him advice about certain things, and he get other people to write legislation. Then they take it to Congress and then vote on it. That's how it works.
Yeah,
JFF is kind of like the same. The JFF should be just like the same. You have your people, you have your advisors, you have your people who go out and do their audits or their research and say what is needed to make football better in Jamaica. Right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be
You
that
know,
way?
the aspect of selection where I think we kind of don't we leave out and we shouldn't leave it out, right? So when you look on Jamaica football, the JFF, the board itself, it has said them govern the football, correct, right?
Right.
So those board members are comprised of people that are parish presidents
When?
and typically, hey Chris, mute Chris.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So these parish presidents and the people on the board, they are I would say 99% of the time aligned with a club in Jamaica, correct?
Right.
All right. So that same board now, they are the ones that put together all the committees for the football. One of those committees is the technical committee, and the technical committee is tasked with selecting coaches, right? Or well, not selecting, but vetting and then putting a list to the board, and then the board select who they deem to be the best candidate, right? So when that coach comes in now, those people that have put him there, they have some power in terms of what happens after that, because they are the ones that have put him there. They are the ones that have the power to vote and fire and hire and all these things.
Right.
Why do you think that when that coach comes in, they are not going to want to tell them what they want out of the national team? And those stakeholders will always want to see a player from one of their clubs, one of their parishes, one of their places getting a chance. So when we're talking about picking the team and only picking the best, we can't eliminate the fact that there's the politics at play with the parishes and who is actually in power in the Jamaican football. And that's
Okay.
why even if a coach come in and think, say, I don't think any of the players that I would pick actually still play in Jamaica, he will never be able to actually do it, because that's like a suicide mission for him. The stakeholders would be in an uproar and say, brother, this is not why we put you here. You need to make sure you're giving chances to the players that we want to see out there. And that is why, even if it comes down to the coach thinking that those players aren't the best players, they also understand, because all the stakeholders would have sat them down and told them this, that listen, the way the structure works in Jamaica, we need to give these guys opportunities. And I don't know why we act like that's not something that we have to. That's a reality that is there. That is there.
So there's no sense you get up in arms about the best and the best and the best because that whole framework is in place and you cannot go around it.
So in other words, then Jason, you feel like say boy the best coach for the job will never be selected.
Not that the best coach won't be selected, That
Mm.
best coach will be under some form of restrictions
But he's not best.
based
He
on the
wouldn't be a good coach in the program then, because he not pick the best based off how we have him. I pick because of
no,
criteria.
but
He might try to fit a criteria.
you and I can think that's not a good coach for the program. But the stakeholders who put him there might think he is because he's listening to them.
No, me understand that. So me just say looking from the outside. I'm not talking about God. Basically everybody with them pick are gonna be somebody who are listening to them. Based on what we say, how we run, like what they want and whatever. And from time to time, you hear listen to the interview, hear them say who is gonna pick somebody to run their company. Who you don't tell how you want your company to be run.
Well, that's not true. Look like the people I'm tired.
We're not tired, man. We're so far back, man.
Yeah, if I'm a person like this, I want the best tool available for the job, and it's very simple for me, and we have seen a team that employed that strategy, and the team has been successful. That team has qualified for the World Cup, and we haven't, because we are not simply picking the best tool for the job. We are tying up things in emotions, and and eventually it's not going to work. Guna,
Yeah.
why do you think this obsession with locally born players in the team doesn't manifest in the reggae girls compared to the reggae boys? Why is that?
I believe it has a lot to do with where the girls' league is. Like, I don't think it is justifiable at all. Um, in terms of I don't think at times it's justifiable in the men's game either. But because the Jamaica Premier League has been around for much longer, and we have in the past used Jamaican Premier League players to have success, even if it was
Yeah.
40 years ago, right? I think that nostalgic feeling of Simo finding Pepe Goodison and then him turning out to be a great professional, we have not been able to do the same in the same quantity in the women's game. And I have said before, Chris P, that I think I have said before that I think the the like in about I don't know how long it's gonna take, but there will be a time, Chris P, when the local women's teams are going to start to improve and the league will expand and get better. And when that happens, I think it's going to be the same thing. These clubs and the stakeholders from those clubs will be in the coach's ear saying, hey, we need to give these people some opportunities as well. It just has not happened as yet. And that's why I think it doesn't happen on the girl side as much. But there will come a time, it might not be in my lifetime, but there will come a time when the same arguments will be had on both genders, I think.
Okay, okay. What you say makes a lot of sense. So you're saying the same master. So just like how starting out, the overseas girls gave the team a lot of success. There will not be that nostalgic feeling for those overseas girls.
But I can't say there will or won't be, but I'm just saying that it's not really about what they have done. It's more about what the local women's league and women's players in general haven't been able to do yet. But I'm
Okay,
telling you,
okay,
there
okay,
will come a time when that argument will start to be had as well on the women's side.
okay,
It don't
okay.
manifest itself yet, but I think it will happen in the future.
Um, do you think this dynamic is unique to Jamaica? Because, for example, I looked at, I spent just cursory observation on QSO. I look at the local league. I look at some of the things that, are saying, and they don't seem to have this problem,
Well,
you know.
it could be a number of things.
And the QSO as a local league that has been in existence maybe longer than the JPL.
Yeah, I think honestly, I can't. I think with Jamaica, because I hear it referenced a lot, because Jamaica has been able to become a world leader in a lot of industries. Whether it's entertainment, music, track and field, because they have seen Jamaicans locally developed, locally bred, be able to excel on the world stage. I think we have a different level of pride when it comes down to our people and our culture
Oh,
in general, right? And
okay,
I
okay,
don't
okay,
know if
okay,
that manifests itself as much in a country like Curacao,
okay,
because
okay.
what has Curacao really brought to the world? Jamaica has a few things that we could argue and say we brought to the world, and I think
Yes,
because
yes,
of
yes.
that fact, we just have an immense sense. I don't think any country is more prideful, or the people are more prideful. Maybe I'm wrong, but we're up there in that list. And I
I
think
agree, I
that's
agree.
and I think that's why we are the way we are when it comes down to breaking down the football sometimes.
Yeah. I think that pride is getting in our way, and football is one of the things that we are not very good at locally. And the results qualifying for the World Cup once, in more than 100 years, it's evidence that we're not good at football locally for whatever reason, you know. And
So good
we
night. Good
have
night.
we have a opportunity. We have resources,
Bless up the
you
channel.
know,
Yeah, but I
and
don't. I disagree. I don't believe that we are not good locally. That's not my
um
belief.
oh, no, I am not talking about beliefs. I'm talking about the data,
Yeah, but
right? Do you have data to show that we are good?
okay, I'm talking about the simple fact that if you look at the whole
The
organization
community
is
organization.
okay. Again, if you look at the whole body of how the committee select coaches and the influence on players is obvious it is not working, hasn't been working, and it's still not working. So I think our Achilles heel starts right there.
So that kind
When
of shed bad lights on the players. The players are good, but because they have the leader, as far as coaches on the JFF, they kind of
Uh,
pull them back. That's what
um,
you're saying.
um,
but that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm saying
you
I would
see,
agree. I would agree. I
I'm
would
not
agree.
talking
I am not talking
necessarily. I
about. I
cannot
am not
hold the
talking about.
players.
I am not talking about what could be.
Yeah, about the
our
reality. Yes,
potential.
Chris is speaking
Hold
about
on,
reality.
I'm talking about what is.
Yes, reality. Okay.
For example, you have a student with a D student, and we could say, okay, if we give these students some extra lessons, the student might be a B student, but I'm talking about what the student is right now based on the student grade.
And
We both have a
Crispy,
point. We both have a point.
no, and I get what Crispy is saying, but it's just like you have a student that's a D student. In order for that student to be a B or C student, you have to now give him that support and guardrails. We don't have that. The federation is
Again,
very poor at that.
and we football is not only played on the pitch, sorry. Football is played on the pitch, but football is not only about what goes on the pitch. So if football management is bad locally, that also contribute. That also means we're not good at football locally, because management is a part of football.
But this is why I just said it starts from the top and it trickles down. That's what I said. Nobody can just be a superstar in our country just like that, or many of superstars, without the governing body putting in the guardrails so that can manifest. Instead of having one or two, we can have several. That's what I'm saying.
Again, with the management is also part of football. So if management at the top is poor locally, it falls under the umbrella of the football being poor locally. You know what I mean? So it's not a takeaway. It's included.
I never said it wasn't included, but for me, for me, when I look at it as a whole, right? In any successful business, it starts there. It doesn't start with the players. It starts there. That's what I look at. Then
there are many fields locally where people are successful and with very little administrative input.
And that's going to happen anywhere around the world. I'm talking.
Yeah.
If you want one or two, that's what you want. I don't think like you, Crispy. I just don't want one or two.
We are the one or twos. We are the one or twos.
The one or two. You have a whisper. You have a
come on.
Who else that just went over? You have CFAS. You have
CFAS is not good. CFAS is not good.
It doesn't matter. And this is what I just said to you. The one or twos that made it overseas, they probably made it to a level that we may not think is good. But if we have a governing body that was there to support these kids, just maybe they can make it to the level that we think is good. That's my argument.
I hear this argument all the time about that, if X did occur, then Y would have occurred. And I don't think the raw talent is there locally like we think. Right? And I use the example that everybody thought that things should run as how things should run, right? Everybody lauds Craig Butler to how he runs his show, right? I'm just good at that fear.
I don't lord. Nobody lords Craig Butler.
I think Craig Butler is about 50-50 out there in Jamaica.
Yeah. Nobody lords Craig Butler. Craig Butler, Craig Butler has the knowledge. No, Craig Butler has the knowledge and the doors that open so players can get that opportunity. That's what I lord Craig Butler for.
Okay.
The way that Craig Butler is running his. Hold on, bro. My son went there. The way that Craig Butler is running the academy, I necessarily don't agree with it because I think it could be done in a systematic way. It could be put together very well. But this is how we do things in our country. But as far as his knowledge, as far as the doors that he can open, that's Craig Butler. As far as he can propel players, that's him.
Okay, fine. I think as a Chris B said, the Lardin thing, you think we're not go overboard with the Craig Butler thing, I think we're going to go overboard. Because every day I hear
determine you're one of them preaching this thing, say him have doors, him open doors, and him have a lot of players overseas. And every time I ask you to tell me the players them, otherwise from Bailey and Whisper. And I can't hear nobody come up with anybody else. I don't
It's
hear
not.
nobody.
I am
You're
going
still
to.
not getting it. You're still not getting it, Fisherman. It's not about. It's not
I
about the
believe.
players that's overseas. It's about him saying, you know what, I can get you in the clubhouse of Genk to try out to get a look in. It's not up to him for the player to
Oh,
make it. It's up to the
But,
player
but,
to
but
okay.
make it.
I don't think it's
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
President
I
alone in
want to drive
Jamaica
back.
can get trial some
Well,
European player.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think it's him
Speed.
alone.
I don't see Speed or anybody else have those kind of links to have these high class, like as far as Division One.
Mount Pleasant,
I don't see it.
Mount
Mount
Pleasant
Pleasant Mount
as a
Pleasant got
party to
Kaim
Charlton.
Dixon to Charlton, exactly. Without
But
Mount Pleasant,
okay,
Kaim
we're
Dixon
talking
ain't
about a
there.
Charlton, and we're talking about a Genk, and we're talking about a Ajax. We're talking about different leagues here. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
We're talking about a Chelsea. We're not talking about a
No,
Charlton.
but that's not.
Charlton is playing in a league. Charlton is playing in a league that is ranked higher than Genk.
Again, when you look at Genk compared to a Charlton, it's no comparison. You cannot
Okay,
compare Charlton and
okay,
a
So
Genk.
hold on, so hold
okay,
on. So
What
you
you
don't
talking
believe
about?
that Charlton? Hold
What
on,
you
you
talking
don't believe
about?
that Charlton develops players at
You know,
the rate of a Genk? You don't think so?
No, I don't. I
you know
don't
the
believe
history
that.
of Charlton. You know the
No, I
history
don't
of
believe that.
Charlton.
Okay.
I don't believe that. No, and I don't believe that Mount Pleasant has the links to not right now. I'm not saying that they're not going to get there. They'll get
No,
there.
no,
Not
no,
right
no.
now.
But determines. Let me explain something to you. You're like basically wrong on that Mount Pleasant take. You know why? The
Hmm.
same reason why Butler can get those trials is networking and knowing some folks over there. Correct?
100% correct.
Right. So do you know who is the director of football at well, I don't know what his title is, but he's in the management team at the top. A gentleman named Charlie Methven, who used to be a park owner at Charlton. Did you know that he's at Mount Pleasant now? How
No,
much
I didn't know that.
okay. So he's not the only person that would have links across Europe and places, right? No, he's the most loud. So maybe that's why more people know.
exactly,
That's it. That's
exactly.
it. That's it,
There's
sir.
other people
Well,
doing these things as well, and they just don't
I
see
never,
fit to tell everybody about it every single time they send somebody somewhere. That's
but
not
you
what
have
they
to.
do.
I never said that. What I'm saying is, I haven't read about it. Right? I read
But
about the
the
whole
point,
Charlton thing. I read about the whole agreement that they haven't read about
Um, I'm gonna.
as yet.
I always say. Jamaicans love a Dan. That that Dan persona, that outlandish brash. And Craig Butler is a Zeeks of Jamaican football. You know what I mean? And we were just attracted to that type of personality. Even when
Right?
even and dig that person up even when they don't deserve it.
I have no
Right?
idea what you're talking about. I got to give him props
We go overboard.
for
We
what he
go
does.
overboard
Yeah,
with the Butler
I don't know
thing.
what
We
you're
go
talking about.
overboard and plenty of time, as I said, and determine changing now. Determine say Butler have a lot of player overseas. I asked him already to
And he does have a
name
lot
some
of
of
player
yeah.
overseas. He
Yeah.
does. I'm not, Fisherman. I'm not here to try to convince you. I
No,
know that he
no,
has a
no,
lot of
no,
Guna,
player.
no, no, no,
I want to
no.
make a
Because
point.
I say
I
it's not
want
there to
to.
convince me. If
Again,
you said, but I have a lot of players overseas and him open doors, and I asked you already. Tell me the players them different from Bailey and Whisper, and that is the thing. People come out and throw out this whole lot of things. But like,
I'm
have a
not.
whole,
I
have
don't
a
have to
whole lot of
throw
players
anything out.
overseas.
That's the main reason why my son was there. I have the list, bro. I don't have to convince you. I know. I don't. I don't do that. You're living in
Jason,
Jamaica,
I brought up. I
right?
Jason still
want
on
to.
the show. Jason, you still
I
on the
don't
show?
think.
Jason Guna still on the show.
Yes, I think he is muted.
Because I would like Jason to answer some question. I see about the same thing what I'm asking, determine about,
Um,
because always come here, spill this thing and say him is the only person of these links, and him have a lot of players overseas. And I've
But
been
me,
asking
but why you
question.
want me? Why you want me and said? Me have never said he's the only man with the links. Me never said nothing like that before.
No, but who you in the know, I want to ask you about the
Oh,
whole
okay,
lot
okay,
of
okay.
players. That is what I'm asking you. If you can shed some light on the whole lot of players that Craig Butler have in Europe.
To my knowledge, Craig Butler has obviously the two that we know, right? And there was a large contingent in the first part of his, taking teams to Europe of players that were playing in Malta, right?
Yes,
Other than those two locations, there was a time when he had some kind of agreement with the team in Belgium, but from what I understand, that was not the best situation in the world. So
that
that
is
fell
game.
through. No, not yet. There was a team in the lower leagues that it
It's a
was
team that
reported that he
they bought,
purchased,
purchased, but
and
it didn't
and
work out.
yeah, it's. I don't want to go too deep into that because um, look, I just won't go too deep into that. But anyway, that didn't work out. So to my knowledge, there has not been no has been able to get players trials, right? Because we've seen Mackenzie go Leighton go to Chelsea. We've seen players get looks places, which you can't refute that he has links with people. But as far as getting them to stay and build their careers there, I would say he's pretty much has to lean on the whisper and Leon success because all most of the other players, I'm not going to take anything away from them because I at one time aspired to play football and I didn't quite make it professional. So if a guy makes it in Malta, I am not dissing him. That is a great achievement. But I think the level that we put on Butler and what he does, we just need to temper it a little bit because there are other agents, other people working with Jamaican players that have actually placed way more players than him in Europe. And like I said, because he's very charismatic and he's a great marketing person, he knows how to garner the support of the people. And that is one of his biggest strengths. And that's why people will say he's the greatest. And when Fisherman asks a question about how many, people, I don't know if they don't want to answer or what, but you're right. When people
Because he has a
challenge
lot.
people on that,
They don't know. They don't what them saying. Them just go off of what Butler said, and then don't know. Then don't hear about any other else, and then come on and spilling the same thing that Butler said. And when I ask the question, everybody say, "Yeah, man, them have volley." And when I said,
I,
"Ooh, name it some," and them cannot name any.
Again, Fisherman, when it comes to links, when it comes to tryouts, nobody has those links like Craig Butler, period. I'm talking about top tier clubs.
Okay,
Until Mount Pleasant
okay.
start doing it, until Speed start doing it, that's when I can say, all right, cool. They have matched him, but
Okay.
they don't have it.
Another
Okay,
thing I
I
want to ask
want to. I
you, good
brought
man.
up. I brought up Craig Butler to kind of flesh out a broader point. This notion that Jamaica is overflowing with footballing talent, and the problem the problem as to why it's not bubbling up to the surface is because of poor management, poor coaching, etc., etc. I don't think that's correct. Um, and I'm going to use Craig Butler as a example to furnish that point. Over the last 15 years, every year Craig Butler gather up a team, bring them to Europe and trials, right? And out of those hundreds, maybe thousands of players over the past 15 years, one is playing in a top league, and one is on an expiring contract out on loan to Leicester. So the person locally who we look to, who as a model that we aspire to have regarding development and regarding administration, that person only have one player playing in the top flight league in over 15 years.
And do you know
So
some
so so
clubs
so,
that go
so
50 years without having a top flight player? So same is
okay,
nonsense.
okay, but this means that this raw talent that is only lacking development this overflowing of raw talent locally, that's what's lacking development to be
And
brought to
you're
the surface.
contradicting
It's not
yourself
correct.
because if you
Crispy,
have
hold on, hold on,
countries
hold on.
as huge, if you have countries as huge as like a Haiti, or you have country as a Cuba or a Dominican Republic, and they haven't managed to get that achievement that a Jamaica has, that means is talent there. All we need to do
No,
is put
no,
in. I can't argue with you, Crispy,
those
because
countries,
he just made a point. He just made a point, right? With the lack
those
of
countries,
resources, that we have so happen to
Craig
have
Butler has the
two
resources.
players
Craig,
at a
Craig
high.
Butler has the resources, and he brings players to Europe every year. Different players to
What
Europe every
resources,
year.
Craig? My son was there, bro. The resource is not
Okay,
there. You're talking foolishness. Stop talking shit when you
okay.
don't know it.
Then
So
everybody.
determine, are you saying that he's running a pay to play operation?
I'm not saying he's
Exactly.
running a pay-to-play operation. What I'm saying is when we're talking about a organization that's top tier, that is not top tier. It's
No, it's
not.
not.
Again,
It's not.
but
It's not.
he,
It's not even
uh,
mid
uh, uh,
level. But
but
he's happened to
he is looked
make it
at.
go on.
He is looked at locally as a developmental guru. So I am saying, if this developmental guru, only over the past 15 plus years, he has been going to Europe every year with at least one team to play and get his players looked at, and he has only produced one player playing top flight and one on an expiring contract out on loan to Leicester
In another top league. Let's add
in
that.
another top league. In another
Yes.
top league, correct? In another top league. This is telling me that this reservoir of raw talent there to be developed is misleading and
Bro, even
false.
in the great United States of America, you have clubs that never, 50 years in existence, never
Yes,
prevailed. So you're
but
talking
they are not
foolishness,
making
bro.
the argument.
I
But
Yeah,
cannot
they
so
are not
so
buy
so
making
if
the
that
that's the
argument.
so if that's the case,
Hold on,
wait, no, if that's the
hold
case
on.
determined with the US clubs, then we should not say if our players aren't making it can't be.
Again, what determinant is missing, I am going at the argument that you have this reservoir of raw talent down here, and the only thing they need to bubble up to the surface and the top five players is administration and better coaching. I am challenging that notion.
Well, that's what I see. They need the
Oh, oh, oh,
guardrails. They need the
okay,
promotion.
but Craig Butler is a developmental guru down there, and if this overflowing of talent was there, he would have produced
I don't
more.
think you have been to Craig Butler's camp and see where they're practicing. You just talk, and
Okay,
I don't
okay,
believe in just
okay,
talking.
okay.
I'm just
The
now
narrative
coming
is
back.
changing. The narrative is changing.
I'm just now coming back from Jamaica, and I haven't seen. I went all throughout the island, and on Saturday I was trying to watch the game. Nothing. I'm trying to text people in the chat. Nothing. Nobody in that country that I've run across, the bars that I went to, don't have a clue that Jamaica is even playing football. They don't know even the qualification. They don't. Nothing. Nothing was there. So when I'm talking about
We
the
are
governing
in.
body, when I'm talking about the governing body, this is the irresponsible things that I'm talking about. There's no way you have a national team without posters around the island, without advertisement on the radio about it. Get nothing. Dry.
You're not addressing the point that I'm making. We are living in the social media age. If we have all of these Rasta talent across Ireland, the videos will be there of them on YouTube. You know what
Bro,
I mean?
I'm not. See, Crispy, me and you can't argue about this because I'm involved in my country, right? You can sit there and talk all you want. I know exactly what's going on
You
the
can
ground.
talk
So
about your involvement in your
can't.
country.
I can't even argue with you
As
about
if
this.
you have some type of extra right in Jamaica that I don't
Yeah, I
have.
have an extra right because I'm actually
Which
on
one?
the ground. I'm actually
Okay.
my son is going to go to Mount Pleasant this summer.
Okay.
I have no
I
time to
mean,
sit here and
if you
guess
want to
with
feel
you,
that, we're fine.
guesstimate. I'm
I
not.
mean, I don't know.
What
I
I'm
don't know. I
saying
don't know
is
what. I don't know
The
what
term
picture
the
are
term
you
you
looking
mentioned,
at
that's
more
the
than me.
best place. That's the best place you can send in Jamaica
Come on.
right now.
Exactly. That's the best place right
I
now,
don't
and
know.
I give them a few more
Your son,
years so those talent can come out.
your son must not be very good, right? He was a crib boy. I know he's at Mount Pleasant, right?
And see, that's the
What?
thing. You don't know
What
about
you mean by
football.
that?
See, that's what I'm saying. He don't. I can't. Crispy don't know nothing
Crispy,
about
why would
Okay,
you make a
football.
statement
Guna,
like that?
when he Guna, a
So
while ago when he late extra claim to Jamaica than I do. Nobody said anything. Nobody said
No, no,
what
no.
you can't say that.
No, 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 no. no.
Come on,
But
man.
okay, but he has validated why he said what he said. You know, he said he has been
No,
on
but
the ground and doing work, and you don't,
is
you might
that
not take that
valid?
validation. That's fine, but he
Is
had a
that valid?
reason why he said what he said. What was your
Is
reason for
that
saying
valid?
what you just said?
he's
I
So,
am
talking.
so,
not.
He's
so
talking about stats. That's what he's talking
come
about. The
on, man.
stats, statistics.
Come
That's
No,
what
on.
no,
he's
no,
talking
no.
about.
I am saying, in his mind, right? I'm not validating it for him or saying it's valid. I'm just saying, when he made a statement that you had a problem with, he then had a follow up and said why he said what he said. I heard you make a statement and I said why you said that, and you said it because he said something to you, but that's not a reason.
No. You know, um, again, my point stands. There's an example that I can look at, and I am not saying that you don't have kids who fall through the cracks every now and again, and um, you know, if
It's
that kid
not
has
every
gotten
now and again. You have kids fall
can
through
I
the
finish?
crack
Can I
by
finish?
if
Can
it's
I finish?
100 of them, you have at least 80 kids fall through the crack. That's how it is in my
Oh,
country.
oh, come on, come on, come
No, I'm not.
on.
I'm not
Uh,
even
uh, 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 uh,
exaggerating it.
um, Jamaica, the average Jamaican is not very good at football. And coaching is not going to do much.
Jason, you agree with that?
The average Jamaican is not good at football.
And coaching is not going to do anything.
Coaching is what would make more Jamaicans be good at football. Proper
Okay,
coaching.
thank you.
I would say that.
I agree. I agree that coaching will make more. But what I am saying is that the quantity is often overstated. You know what I mean? The quantity is always overstated. This notion that Jamaica have this overflowing of raw talent down there locally, and all is needed for this raw talent to be developed is just better coaching. I don't believe that.
Well, I believe that. When you look at the rest of the world, in every league, top tier leagues in the rest of the world, you find a Jamaican, and that's a Jamaican
Again,
DNA that's there, that's playing. And
again. You have in the UK. You said you look, every team that you look at, you have a Jamaican. So what?
what do you
No,
mean?
no, no,
So
number
what?
one, I'm the vast.
What do you mean? So what? Isn't that a
Who are the Jamaicans?
Isn't that a Jamaican
Okay,
DNA that's playing?
I'm okay. Who are the Jamaicans that come to play for the Jamaica team from overseas?
That's supposed to be playing?
No, out of the current crop, can you name some of them who come to play for
None of
Jamaica?
them.
UK represent Jamaica, for example, they are mixed race players, right?
No, I'm not talking about a mixed race players. I'm talking about
Who are you
Negroes,
talking about?
black. I'm talking about just players. Period. I don't care if they're mixed race or not.
Yeah, if they're mixed race, they are not the typical Jamaican.
If they're race, they're not the
No,
typical.
but if they are mixed race, they're the average Jamaican is not mixed race.
Okay, Crispy, I can't.
So
Bro,
Crispy, are you making that point to make an assertion that, you know, maybe the talent that these players exhibit that are mixed race is not coming from their Jamaican heritage?
I don't know, but I don't know, but he is making a demographical argument. So I am making a demographical argument as well.
Okay.
I'm putting it and it's a fact. For example, Macy Greenwood is a mixed race player. right?
So
are we going
is
to
it
jump out?
only Mason
Okay,
Greenwood I'm talking about? Just go down the list of players
no,
that's playing in
no.
England around the world and look at
Okay,
what
I'm
race
talking
they
about the
are.
players. I'm talking about the players who come and represent us and who have the potential,
No. I'm
right?
not. See. What I'm saying is, I'm not. That's not what I'm looking at. You looking at it from a surface point of view. I cannot. That's
Okay,
what I
I
say.
am not
I don't
looking at
think
it.
like.
I'm
I
not
don't
looking at it
think
from a
like
surface.
crispy
I'm not
thing.
looking at it from
What
any
I look at
surface.
is when I look at the Jamaican DNA around the world, even in track and field, and look at
Okay,
how they accelerate, right? And the reason
okay.
why they're able to do what they're able to do is simple because the foundation is solid. If we
Raw
can,
physicality,
if we
and that's the problem. And because you're using physical, you're using speed to say that's the basics for football, and that might not be so.
Did I say
Germans are not very quick.
did speed come out my mouth? Did I say anything
You
about speed?
you say track and field and XYZ.
I was giving an example for speed.
Okay,
I never
okay.
said anything
When
about
you guys
speed.
talk about
What I said was the
when you guys
DNA.
talk
I'm
about
going
raw
to stick to that.
material,
The raw DNA. That's what I'm
when
trying to
you
say.
guys talk about when you guys talk about raw material for soccer, you guys are talking about speed and strength. That's what you guys are talking about.
Again, and
Am I wrong? Am I
I have
wrong?
no, but I really have no issue talking about speed and strength. I don't
Am I
because
wrong?
if
Am I
we can,
wrong?
Crispy, stop cutting me off, bro. There's the only way we can have a conversation. If we
You're not.
can
I'm
match
getting a
the
question too.
listen, you stop cutting me off. If we can talk, we can talk. But you're not gonna cut me off. When we have a conversation. I'll just let you talk. If we can match the speed and physicality with the technical ability, we're unstoppable. This is what you're seeing right now with um what's the a Senegal. You seen that with a Senegal. If Nigeria can get it together, you see it with a Nigeria. This is where the level of speed, technicality, and physicality, we have all of that. If we can match the technicality with it, we're unstoppable. We haven't gotten there as yet. Soon.
Those African players, those African players are not the players that I hear everybody rant and raving about. They are not on the Messi level. They're not on the Ronaldo level. Um, you know what I mean? Jamaicans are not going to fill up the stadium to see any African player play. Like how they fill it up for Messi, right?
Have you watched the African Cup of Nations? Did you pay attention to the African Cup of Nations?
I'm again, again, you're not addressing the point that I'm making. I said
No, you just made a silly point, and what I'm saying to
no,
you is this:
it's
have
true.
you
It's
paid
true.
attention to the African Cup of Nations and the records that they have broke? Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying. You just talk, bro. I can't just talk with
no.
you because you're just talking.
I said Jamaicans are not going to come and fill up the stadium to watch those African players like they did for Lionel Messi. Is that true or false?
I don't believe that. In my
Okay,
country,
Guna, is that true or false?
That's 1,000% true.
Oh, exactly.
I cannot. You know what? I
Determine,
can't
come
believe
on,
that.
determine that.
You know why I can't believe that? Because the
Why?
simple fact is this: if our if we decide to build a national stadium, that's worthwhile. That's just top tier, right? It doesn't matter who
The
comes there. Messi,
the best
um,
players in the world in football, historically and present at each position, they are not African.
what are you saying? What are you now you're talking foolishness, man.
No. Who's the best striker in the world right now?
So you don't see. So who does Senegal have?
I'm not talking about say yes.
So
You see,
so you don't know this
you're
guy
not
named
getting what I'm
Mani.
saying.
You don't know this guy named Mani,
No,
Sadio Mani.
again, is he the best striker in the world right now?
Okay, he's in the top 5 or top 10 in the world right now.
No. You're not answering the question. Is he the best striker in the world right now?
Oh, you talking about striker? I don't. What does striker have
Oh,
to do with best football player?
because what I'm saying is that when you look at okay, let's pick the number 10 position. Is the best number 10 in the world African?
What they have to do with anything, Crispy? A footballer is a footballer. He
No,
doesn't have
but
to be
you are
No, but
using
number 10.
remember
you.
we're talking about filling a stadium. So I think that's why he's saying best because it, I he's not wrong in the sense that you know okay ju- if Cavalier played in that same competition, right? I we saw it already. We don't have to say if Cavalier got to the competition, hosted Cincinnati FC, another MLS team, historically way better than Inter Miami, a lot of history, and it was like 500 people there, if that. So what's
Yeah,
the difference?
but Jason, the difference. What I'm trying to say is this, man. You have to know you have to know your culture, your people, right? Everybody in Jamaica right now, we want first world development. We do. We want it. Are we ready
uh,
for it? I don't know. But what I'm saying is we
Lionel
want it.
Messi.
What I'm saying is
Um,
this, right? I give Messi his props. But what I'm saying is if we can build a top tier stadium, right? That will galvanize people to come out. It doesn't matter who comes there.
a
Of
top
course,
tier
a Messi,
stadium.
of course, a Messi
A top tier
will get
stadium
it
is not
going.
gonna. A top tier stadium is not gonna do much for local football. I'm sorry.
A top tier stadium will do a lot for
um,
local
um,
football.
uh, 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 um, um, Again, let me amend that. It's not going to do what we think it's going to do. Um, you bring up the Senegal, to also make a genetic argument, and when you guys talk about the genetics and football, you guys often go for speed and strength, and I don't think those are necessarily the best genetics for football.
Well, you can say that. When I look at a Congo, when I look at
You're going at a Congo, and
a
those are not the best teams
Nigeria,
in the world.
no,
So,
no,
so
no.
Nigeria,
hey,
Not,
determine why these are those teams that those strength you're talking about. How come they're not winning any World Cup?
and this is because
Nigeria is
the
not the best team in
technical.
the world.
Hold on, let me explain why.
Why? Yeah.
Because it's just now that the football education is getting to these countries. It's
Okay.
been there,
Okay,
So,
right?
it's
When you
always
look
an
at a
excuse.
Senegal,
Always
when you
an
look at
excuse.
bro, you can talk. See, that's the thing, bro. You can say he's talking. I'm just talking about just being on the ground and seeing it, right? When you
so
look at a
determine
Senegal,
a
mhm,
time frame when they're gonna be on top to win start World Cup. Senegal team, you think?
um,
Give a prediction.
I say that this World Cup, a couple of African teams will shock us. But
Uh, 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 uh,
I'll
uh,
say
uh, uh,
definitely the
um,
next World
um,
Cup, we
Next
probably
World Cup.
find about a good four African teams in the round of
Senegal is
eight.
my team, I love Senegal,
M-
African team. I love
No,
them.
Morocco,
Senegal is a good team.
Morocco is in
Morocco is a good
Africa.
team as well.
Morocco is in Africa, but Moroccan players are not black.
Yeah, but you cannot
So,
compare Morocco to West. You can't compare Morocco, North Africa to West Africa. It's vastly different. It's night and day.
again, again, this raw material that I hear you guys talking about, it needs to be revised. Because I don't think this brute force and speed are the raw material for football. I don't think it is. Spain will not be will not dominate football and win and one World Cup. They would not have won that World Cup if it was based on the speed and brute force that you guys rant and rave over.
You cannot rewrite something that's natural, bro. You have to, and this is one thing I
Again,
can rate. This is one thing I can rate a
but the
Kirk Butler
natural
for. This is one thing I can rate a Kirk Butler for because he's been saying these things. At first, I
Craig
challenged it.
Butler is wrong. Craig Butler is
No,
wrong.
I don't necessarily think the
Whisper,
man is wrong.
Whisper is in Leicester, and when I watch him, as soon as his speed is nullified, he's out of the game. He
And
contributes
this,
nothing more than speed.
but you're not listening. This is what I'm saying. That like a Mount Pleasant is now matching the football education with a raw speed and a raw talent. Is
There's
is
no raw
going to
talent
get
there.
there, bro. All you have to do is look at Senegal play. If you saw Senegal play, In the African Cup of Nations, you understand, but I don't think you watch the African Cup of Nations, so I can't argue with you.
The team is the team in Africa that has gone the farthest is not a black team. It's not a black team. It's Morocco.
It's Morocco, and this is
Yeah,
why I said to you, if you look
and
at
it's not a black team.
Morocco development and the type of money
Yeah,
that they're
but
putting in,
yeah,
it
but
just didn't happen
Morocco is not.
overnight.
Morocco is not depending on
Senegal
speed
right
and
now
strength.
for the past 7 years is now Senegal has been doing football education. Morocco has been doing it for the past 15 or so.
Morocco is not depending on speed and strength as their raw material.
Because they don't have the speed or strength. They don't have it.
Okay, then it's not needed. It's not needed. It's not needed. It's not necessary.
No, it's very necessary. Because if you can match all three, you're unstoppable.
Okay, but teams without it are winning. So if teams without it are winning, that means it's not necessary.
Again, if you can match all three, it's very necessary.
No, it's not necessary. I mean, that's a problem because we don't want to go and revert our thought process. You know,
this is not
and the quote unquote raw material that we look at. I can imagine there are quite a few players over there in Jamaica who have been overlooked because they are not big and strong and fast. So they never get a look in, right? And those players could have contributed great things to the team, but because we're so focused on brute force and strength and height, those players have gone by the wayside. You know what I mean?
Well, as I said, bro, I'm not going to sit here and debate it. The way that I see Senegal play, the way that I see Congo play, it's just a matter of time before it all sinks. And this is where
Africa not going anywhere. They ain't going anywhere. All of those black African teams are going no further than the second round in the next World Cup.
Africa is moving in the education part of football now. The brute strength and physicality always been there, but we didn't have the education. Right now in my country, Jamaica,
when they get the education, nothing's gonna change.
I'm not gonna, as I said, mark my words. This World Cup, you're gonna find at least 2 or 3 teams in the round of 16 from Africa. I'm telling you this.
Okay.
In the next World Cup, in the round of 8, you're gonna find at least 4. Because the stadiums that they're building in West Africa, the development that they're putting in, is remarkable. What's going on in Africa? You don't have a clue, Crispy. Let's do your research on it.
Again, you're talking about South Africa of all the infrastructure in the world down there, and South Africa is nowhere in football.
Listen, I can't speak for South Africa. South Africa.
Okay. You see, when you get an example to counteract what you're saying, then you can't speak on it. If you talk about infrastructure, South Africa have all the stadiums and infrastructure.
Well, Crispy, South Africa probably just not good. You ever thought about that?
Yes, maybe Jamaica is just not good.
No, I can't say that. When I see Jamaica DNA all over the world, that's making a statement.
And to the point on South Africa, we just had a qualification cycle, and South Africa and Nigeria were in the same zone. Which one of them went to the World Cup? Which one of them went to the World Cup?
I know Nigeria's at home.
Yeah, so that means South Africa went, right? So
yeah,
I mean, I don't think we should say they're not good.
No, what I'm saying is, according to the logics,
but it sounds as if only people that are good in Crispy's eyes, and that's fine. That's what he thinks. Is the people that have won the World Cup, right? That's either you're not or you're not good.
No, I am not saying that. What I'm trying to get over, Guna, is that I want us to rethink the fundamentals, right? I want us to rethink the fundamentals of football and what are the basics that are needed for football, right? Because, for example, look at the number 10 position, for example, that Jamaica is lacking, and the midfield position. in general. And those positions don't require a player to be big, strong, and fast,
No.
right? So I am thinking to myself, if we are over relying on speed and strength and height, as the raw material, maybe some players who are not big and fast and strong are being overlooked, and those players could have helped the program locally. But if the raw material is always big, strong, and fast and tall, and if a player does not possess those qualities, they don't get a look in. That's a problem for me,
Fair enough.
right? Because in football, your speed can be nullified. You know,
This is true.
when whisper speed is nullified on the pitch, is useless almost.
And Crispy, you're not listening to what I'm saying. When you have us, let's use one of our local players as an example. When you have a player, Colin, a guy like Colin and a guy like Cephas, their speed is unmatched. Their physicality is unmatched. Let me finish. Then you compare them with a Raheem Sterling, which is the same. Raheem Sterling's speed is unmatched. His physicality is unmatched. But why is Raheem Sterling is on the top tier level compared to a Cephas, compared to a Colin Anderson? It's simple, because what's his name? Oh my God. When Sterling got a chance, right? Where he found himself was he found himself in the education of football, the science of football, right? The guardrails where propel him to be successful. This is the issue with what's going on in my country. We have it, but we don't have the guardrails. We don't have the education. Slowly, it's building, right? And when you look at these two players, the three players, there's no difference. You just have one that just so happened to be in a physical space where they can propel him with education, with technical ability for him to move to the next level. This is what I'm saying to you.
Um, you talk about Raheem Sterling speed. The question is speed the only thing that Raheem Sterling possesses?
You see, I just explained everything to you, bro. I can't. This is not. If you want to have an intelligent
No, I'm gonna.
conversation, let's have
I'll
it,
tell you. I'll tell you the
please.
difference, right, between those three players, because I like that you went to Sterling, because it was a good analogy, because I think Sterling, when people talk about him in world football, even now in his career, because he's gotten a little older and a little slower, he's he seemed to not be wanted by the top teams anymore, right? So I love that you used him as an example. But the difference with Raheem, and it is to determine's point, to do with the education that he got. Kevin De Bruyne has played with a bunch of players from Manchester City. And you know who he said is his favorite forward that he has played with? Raheem Sterling. You know why he said that? He said he knows if Raheem Sterling is on the field, when he gets the ball in certain areas, he don't have to look. He know he's making that run. And the difference between Colin Anderson, Cephas, and Sterling, obviously a lot of technical ability, but that's from honing and doing the right drills. But other than that, the education not being there for Cephas and Anderson means that they would never be looked at like that by De Bruyne, even though they might even be faster than Sterling. Because when to use the attributes they have is not something that they understand.
And that's what I'm saying, Jason. It's that simple, right? I can't just look at things like that and just act like I don't see it, like it doesn't
So
exist. I cannot just turn a blind
when
eye.
when
When you look at
when we
a
see,
Senegal
for
team that's coming
example,
from
when
nothing,
we see
like Senegal
when
was
we
nothing but
see when we see CFAS only passing the ball to certain players. What you guys are saying that that's a lack of education.
Crispy,
Yes,
and this
yes.
is that's what I'm saying, bro. You always play stupid to
So
prove
so
your
so so
point, and
say
I
if you so
can't with
so
you.
so
See, I
so
can't.
so so say if you
Jason,
so
this guy
so
is
so
just difficult,
so
bro.
so 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 so, so
You
No
play
man, me
stupid to
have,
prove a
but
point.
me know, I'm not as invested. I'm not on the program as much as with him as you guys. So I will humor him today. Crispy,
Okay, go ahead.
explain
I
to me
can't
so I
humor him.
understand.
I just can't.
Crispy, let me know, like, clarify your point about CFA, or I say it's a lack of education and you say it's not. So what do you think the reason is why
no
CFAS
no no
would pass to the
no
same people?
no, I am asking a question. I'm asking if when he only pass certain players, and it's a only passing to local based players, locally born players, for example. I'm wondering if that's an educational issue, right?
No, well look, so you're saying in all the games he went in this World Cup qualifier, he never passed a ball to Bobby Reed or Kadamash or none of them.
Yeah, but not to the same frequency.
Okay.
And because, for example, up until Shamani Council came back in the team, people were complaining that Cephas was not passing the ball sufficiently. As soon as Shamani Council came back, he passed the ball all the time in the box in that game. I think it was against Bermuda, where he's whipped in crosses on a regular
In the
basis.
home match. In the home match, yeah.
Yeah. So when I saw those things, I'm like, okay, what's going on here?
But
And that's
that
not
could
just
also be a lack of education, in the sense that he's not, because maybe why I didn't realize that even happening is because when I watch the football, I'm just looking at if the pass connect or it don't connect. I don't look at a deeper level to say, right, did it not connect because that man born in
And
England?
and and, and
So
Jason Gona. You see what Crispy just say a while ago?
yeah.
Crispy didn't realize that until JT come on his program and do a program about it, That time is that
Mm.
time Crispy gonna talk know about that, Him didn't see it before, until JT come with him conspiracy theory, and then everybody start running it. Crispy start running it too. He wasn't seeing that before, until when JT come with it. And
You're
he's on there now talking about it like it's something what he did realize before, and then him come. He never talk about it until JT come with it, He didn't say nothing about that until JT
Fisher,
come with it.
Mm.
Fisherman, you're correct, but however, um, many people were wondering why he wasn't passing the ball.
Hey,
And and
listen,
and, and
Fisherman, you're exactly correct. You know the thing about it is I guess because I'm an empathetic kind of guy. When I look at a Colin Anderson and I look at a Cephas, it grieves me because these players have it. A lot of people say these players go overseas and they don't try hard enough. That's BS. I don't believe that. It's just the football IQ, the education, the technical ability is difficult for them to get there. But all they know how to use is what the tool that they have, which is the speed and the technical ability, the physical ability. But just if we had that guardrail for them, they will be on that top league because it's nothing. None of them, when it comes to Raheem Sterling and these boys in these leagues, the speed they can't match these boys' speed and physical ability. But the IQ is just not there, and I feel it for them. So this is why I'm pushing out. This is why I'm always behind my federation, and I have to give them props because now they're bringing in these different guidelines when it comes to the education of it, because it starts there. It's going to be a slow, painful build, but it starts there.
yeah, and I don't and it come down to some of these players attitude too, It's not just the coaching education. I think it come
I
down to some
agree.
attitude.
I
I
agree.
think for them have
Because
this
I
attitude.
will tell you.
I will tell the fisherman, not to cut you, but just to in that talk about the sterling and the comparison, that's another thing besides the coach education, as you exactly say. You could put some of these players in that environment and they would find a way to mess up the situation due
Yeah.
to not knowing how to function outside of their own environment and all of these things. So sometimes I just feel like the system has to be set up so perfectly for us to succeed that
Yeah.
sometimes we just need to suck it up and say, yo, I just this are the card me get dealt, I'm have to go find a way. And I don't think we have enough players with that mentality.
Yeah. All right. I'm not picking on Whisper. It's just something when me observe. I think Whisper is this type of player. Me observe, me can be wrong. I think him is a person like this. If him go in our system and it now work the way how him feels it to work, him seems like a player with just drop arms and just say, yo, them boy and I play me, they don't rate me, and just give up. That is my him just strike me as that type of person. I can be wrong. But every time when
Um,
I look at him strike me as that type of person. That is just me.
Whisper
Well,
is
because
very Whisper is very indisciplined because when Whisper come on the pitch to play for Jamaica, he purposefully sag his pants on the pitch, and I've never heard anybody talk about that.
And that's true.
Right?
That is true. I talk about it. I talk about it.
Okay, so I apologize.
Because
Um,
I see him even when him come out there, I think is I don't remember if it's a Trinidad game. One of those games when
did
him
it.
come on, him have this nonchalant attitude, like him say, sure, me not run go down there, so me not even not when me get the ball, I don't think them can take it from me, Me just play my way, Me just do my thing. Him have that type of attitude. Every time when I see him just strike me the way there. As me say, I can't be wrong. But him just strike me as that type of player.
But
You
You're not
know?
wrong. You're
fisherman,
not
you're
wrong.
not you're
He
not
sagged his
wrong at
pants.
all. But what I'm saying is, fisherman, we live in this kind of culture, we have that's what I'm saying. We have to be honest about our culture, bro. We cannot act like it doesn't exist, like it's not going on. When you look at the JPL players and you look at when they're playing, half of them doing the same thing, right? What I'm saying is this: when it comes to the IQ, the professionalism, we do not have it. It doesn't exist. It
Guna,
don't
we
exist.
are we are here, and you see, I'm gonna leave it. Um, what I'm trying to get at, is that the way or the average, because you talk about culture and right, and because the fans response to what is going on the pitch is very important, So the way how we grade football locally, and what we find impressive, y- um y- will produce more of the whispers of the world. You know what I mean? Because Whisper has depended on his physical attributes up to this point. He's quick down the wing, he's big and he's stronger than his opponent locally, right? And it has got him through. When he goes into another environment where the opponent is going to game plan for him, he's going to struggle.
And again, he's stronger than his opponent in schoolboy football. Remember, he didn't play any senior football out here.
Yeah,
So he
yeah,
never
yeah,
get
yeah.
tested. He did not get tested in any senior football out here. He didn't get tested.
Exactly, because if we change our collective minds regarding the basics that are necessary for us to be a successful footballer, we will double or triple the number of top talent coming out of Jamaica, right? It cannot be big, fast, and strong. It has to be footballing IQ, It has to be a good attitude. It has to be listening to your coaches, showing up on time for practice and for games. All of those things have to be and because if those things were required of Whisper up to this point, he wouldn't be sagging his pants when he played for the national team. And we talk about the overseas based players not being committed and whatnot. Is it the sagging your pants in the national colours showing commitment?
But
I don't
again,
think so.
you are contradicting yourself in so many ways, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Because as I said, we have to put the guardrails in. It starts there. You cannot go around it. You cannot bypass it. We've been bypassing it. Our football education, our professionalism went out the window. I try to compare this with overseas players that wasn't born in Jamaica or the one that went overseas that understand. And you look at how they carry themselves now. It's a big difference. And you look at the DNA with players that's overseas and why they're able to make it. Or that players that left Jamaica when they're 9, 10, why they're able to be successful. They're Jamaicans. They have Jamaican DNA.
Okay, all right.
DNA is very.
The
DNA
argument
is a
you're
very
making,
powerful thing. My thing
determine.
is this. My thing is this. You
Determine.
just
Can I
made
ask
the
a question?
argument when you have overseas players, why they carry themselves like that. Look at our federation compared to these federation from where they're coming from. This federation, the
Determine.
guardrail is already there for these players to be successful.
You talk about these Jamaican players overseas who are successful. Can you name some of them?
Leon Bailey.
No, and the ones with Jamaican DNA, the ones who are not born here, the Jamaican DNA. Can you name some of them?
John Barnes.
No, I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, right now this boy, he's playing for the England team forward. He playing the This boy is nice, bro. England won't give him a call because he playing the Arab League.
So you see, he playing for the Arab League, okay?
No, this
Okay,
boy, this
all
kid
right.
is good. He went there for the money. He's making like $100 million, something crazy.
Okay.
What's his name? Help me out, Jason. You play up front. He used to play Ivan Tony. Yes, this boy is nice. Ivan Tony is like no other. They just won't give him a shot because he's playing down there. So
you're saying that you're saying that in Ivan Tony's cohort of in Ivan Tony's generation, he is like a top 5 striker.
Yeah, in my eyes, yeah, this kid is good.
In the average football pundit eye, he will be a top 5 striker in his generation.
And if he's in the Conca Cup, he's the leading goal scorer.
You see, you're not answering my question though.
I wouldn't say that because there's strikers that that came to the Caribbean that
on an Ivan Tony level.
Better than Ivan Tony.
You see, my question is.
So you want to tell me Ivan Tony is better than guys like that played for Jamaica, guys like Barry Hills and all those guys? Hell no.
I don't know them guys. I don't know which guys.
Guy, Ivan Tony is not better than Marcus Gill. Hell no. Ivan Tony is not better than Dean Burton.
Cut that, man. Cut that. Ivan Tony is far better baller than Marcus Gill. Cut that foolishness.
Ivan Tony is a better baller than Marcus Gill. You don't know ball game. Me not talk ball game.
I don't know Marcus Gill.
Me not talk ball game.
Marcus Gill played first, bro.
Marcus Gill didn't want to play.
I don't know who he is. I don't know.
Marcus Gill didn't want to play for Jamaica because he was supposed to be called for England.
Big man.
And he was lethal with his head, bro. Is that man
Big man. That's just what I tell you. The only thing the man can do better than Ivan Tony is a football. Nothing else.
No. He's not half as good as Marcus. Marcus Gill was an elite footballer compared to Ivan Tony.
England? He didn't play for
Yeah,
England.
that's why. No, he never wanted to play for Jamaica because he thought England was gonna call him. Because he was
And
having
Nick
a
said
good
he did
season.
get called for England.
Listen,
Get called for England.
the man was having a good season. He never wanted to play for
Man,
Jamaica because he thought
look
England was
here,
gonna
man.
call him.
How much goal Marcus they scored in a one season in England? Eh?
Marcus Gill was a baller, brother.
Man,
You can't deny it.
man, you don't know. They might not have the
Marcus Gill.
skill. He not have the skill level where Ivan Tony have no day, no time at all.
Ivan Tony have skill. Ivan Tony have skill. What
Yeah,
skill Ivan
man.
Tony have?
You never there watch.
Set.
You know what Ivan
Bro,
Tony?
All right.
Ivan Tony is a skillful player, bro.
You don't
The
know.
man
You
can
don't
play
know
ball.
where.
Where?
You don't know what you're saying. The only thing Marcus Gill, the only thing Marcus Gill could do
Listen.
is head of football.
Anybody call Ivan Tony a skill player knows nothing about football.
Well, you don't know football. Because if you talk, say Marcus Gill a far better footballer than Ivan Tony. You don't know football.
He's better. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. He's better.
Play for Wimbledon. This long ball and then kick it and he head the ball to him coming just like him and the other where the play for we scored the first goal in a stadium. In the World Cup field. What name again? Robbie Earl. Similar to
you see what I talk about? You talk things where you don't know. Robbie Earl is one of the high scored midfielder in England. Robbie Earl is a decorated midfielder in England. Don't talk things where you don't know.
Yeah, this a man I know.
Don't talk things where you don't know.
Big man. That's what me know say. How kind of football you say you talk so you know more than people?
Me say that man is not better than Marcus Gill. Me can tell you that.
Robbie Earl and Marcus Gill, similar type player them. Good.
No. Marcus Gill is a forward.
No,
Robbie Earl is a midfielder.
Marcus Gill was a finisher, man, poacher. Robbie Earl was much more of a midfielder, crash the box late. You know?
Robbie Earl was a midfielder, right?
But Jason, Fisherman, listen, Ivan Tony, let me tell you something. This argument is crash. Ivan Tony make at least 100 million every 4 years. I don't know. I can't argue. I'm not gonna argue. But this is how you evaluate. This is how you look at a player.
Determine. You gotta stop it. Back then he was making a lot of money in football. So you can't say Ivan Tony.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe.
Ivan Tony is a powerful player, but he's not as good as Paul wants it
Let me tell you this thing, man. This brother we talk about named Marcus Gill was not half as good as a player as Ivan Tony. Rubbish matter. Rubbish.
I never seen Marcus Gill, so I don't know.
You attack rubbish. You attack rubbish.
But the thing is,
how is Ivan Tony performing now? How is he performing in a lower league?
He's in Saudi Arabia. He's doing decent.
The man left England through the money. You never see the money from
how is he performing now in that league? Answer my
That's
question.
Right.
In a lower league.
He's doing decent, bro.
Who we talking about? Ivan Tony?
Ivan Tony.
Yes.
Yeah.
This guy is scoring incredible amounts of goals over there.
That's what I'm saying. He's doing decent.
The man gone over 20 in the league already.
You don't follow the league, but you talk to the man now. You follow the
Me not follow Saudi Arabia league. You crazy?
So what you say? You say man now from the lower league. And you don't follow the
Brother, the man got to a lower league. You can't, and he's a good player. Don't get me wrong.
He's not, but he's not tell a lie. Why not push back on that? The Saudi league is lower than Premier League, brother.
There's different class of strikers.
Anybody I want Tony, I want Marcus. There's
different class of striker, right? And you know what I mean? Can tell us that Marcus Gill is better than Ivan Tony. Marcus Gill playing at a time where there was less referee protection. There was more bully in terms of defending back then.
That means everybody back then.
I can tell you, if Ivan Tony is one of the few players in today's game that could have actually played back then, because him strong and he now go back down from the challenge. The man bully defenders all the time, bro.
Legend. I mean, I said the player not good enough, but I don't think.
No, me know you're not say. Yeah, better you say that.
I don't think. No, bro, even Dean Burton. You know Dean Burton have some nice season at Derby County.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
You might
Burton
please,
have
want
please
big
him and
don't do
ball, you
that.
Paulo
know.
one chop it.
No. You cannot compare Dion Burton and Alvin Tony. Don't do that, bro. Give that man his
Why
respect, please. Give him his respect.
why I can't make the comparison?
Res-
Ivan Tony and they are in the same
Give him his
person.
respect. Don't do that, man. Come on,
Why
bro.
all right, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Is Ivan Tony better than Paulo one chop it?
I actually see Dion Burton play. Give him his respect. Don't do that. Come on, Alvin Tony is a very good player.
No,
Very
he's
good
a
player.
very good player. But you talk
Yeah,
about time when the league. You talk about time when in England. In England, there was less referee protection before they changed
Rudy,
all these rules. When
come
you
back.
score back then, when you scored 10 goals a season at England back then, that was hard, brother.
That
When you
means
score
all
10
I
goals a
want them
season,
to
that
play
was
back then
hard.
better than the one I play now. Cause he did rougher, so them better.
Bro, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. In the era where Inter Milan and AC Milan and all those clubs was winning trophies and those teams was tough teams. Now any team can beat Inter Milan. Now any team can beat AC Milan. Now small, lower level, lower bottom league team are beat Manchester United now.
Big
Right?
man.
No,
All that way you just said.
it's more prevalent now than back then. It's more prevalent now than back then. You don't see
So
no
what you
player
do?
like Ryan Giggs and them man there. You don't see no player like David Beckham. Me no matter what I want to say, the ball game, the youth them good, but the ball game stand the 90s. The 90s players are way better than what you
Hey,
have
look here,
right
man.
now.
Oi. You call Burton name. Where you call Burton name for say a while ago? Where you do? Put Burton
No,
with Ivan Tony. I that tell you a while ago.
I didn't put Burton with Ivan Tony. I say Burton was a good striker, because a good strike. Burton had some
Man,
good
Burton
foot.
Burton was a piss and beads striker. And come at Jamaica and he score a couple goals. We appreciate that. But Burton was not top baller, man. Cut your
It
nonsense.
was the man
Cut your
score
nonsense.
what if I go in the Premier League, in the English Premier League?
Cut
How
your
you go see that?
foolishness. Cut your foolishness. Cut your foolishness.
How much is the most goal
Cut your
Ivan Tony scored
nonsense,
per
man.
season?
I can't believe it at all.
Hold on.
You read
How much
put
goal?
Burton
Hold on.
in a Burton nowhere near
Brother, you no looking up. Burton was
Burton
playing in
good
the
like
time when
Burton did good like Marlon King. Burton did good like Marlon King.
who played for the bigger? Who played more season in the
Big
Premier
man,
League?
never Burton no
Who
good
play?
like
Who?
Marlon.
You out of Burton? May I ask you a question? Out of
Cut
Burton
your
and Marlon
nonsense,
King? Who
man.
play longer in the Premier League? Who play longer in the Premier League? Look here.
King have a attitude where man people always in a problem. Cut your
King
nonsense.
spend more time in a Division
What
1. Don't come
nonsense.
tell me nothing.
The
King
man
spend more.
up for a better goal scorer. Cause even if it's Jamaica, Burton must go. Stop chat foolishness.
Burton no really play that long for Jamaica either.
Check him what?
He not play that long for Jamaica either.
Big man, him play a good amount of match. I'm not scoring a portion of goal. Cut your
Me
nonsense.
say Burton. You see, we're not ungrateful, you know.
Ungrateful to what? To me, I tell
Ungrateful.
him like a next man.
Ungrateful.
Burton play 61 and score 14 goals for Jamaica. 61 matches.
Boy, man, up here. You hear how much
amount of
man play?
Good amount of
You hear how much man play?
Listen. I used to
You hear
watch
how much
that man play.
man play?
I used to watch that man in English Premier League, and that man
Stop
was
that nonsense, man. Burton was not top striker in English.
Let me tell you, as long as a player have a good season, when I start
Burton
rate
can't
them.
come up nowhere near the man. Stop your nonsense, man. Why can't you come up with the foolish? So you man play with Jamaica, you come with the nonsense, man. You can't play like Ivan Tony, man.
Ivan Tony has not done it yet. Marcus Gale was on the verge of getting called for England. You can look it up, and he never wanted to come to Jamaica because
Ivan
of that.
Tony season. Check Ivan Tony best season and Burton best season. And see who have the most goal. Cut your foolishness.
You know, Tony actually played for England, right? That's why he can represent
you know,
Jamaica.
tell the man play for England.
No, hold on, brother.
The man have a 20. You have a 20 goal season in the Premier League, you know.
Hold on, brother.
Burton never nowhere near that. Never ever.
Brother. Me never, first and foremost, me never tell you say better than Burton. But me I tell you say him not as good as Marcus. Me no not as good as Marcus Gale. Me not ask no question. And anybody want dispute that can dispute that.
What? Check Go check Marcus Gale best season
Me
in Premier.
say, me not care about the best season. Me say, him is not because Marcus Gale was playing when better players was playing in Premier League.
But
Marcus
you
Gale was
can't
playing
have everything.
When Ryan
You
Giggs,
can't
when
just
Dwight
you
York. Marcus Gale was playing when Andy Cole. Him better than Andy Cole.
no.
Okay. So you see,
I don't think
what I
so.
talk about. So you see what I
But
talk about.
no, I don't think Ivan Tony better than Andy Cole. But what does that have to do with the other people that
Man,
we are talking about?
when me I try say Marcus Gale was a very good striker, and even Barry Hills me think
But
they better
but us but
than
us
that.
saying but us saying Tony better don't mean we not think him very good enough. Tony just better than him.
Me can't say that, brother. Me can't
All
say
right.
that. Me see Marcus Gale score some goal, whether upon him head or off him foot. And that normal. Me see that
In
man
best
go up
in
with
best
keep.
season in best season of him career, him score double digits. Him score 10 goals in the Premier League.
See me?
So I give him the credit then. One, two,
I'm a watch
three.
him play weeks in and week out for Wimbledon, even when him not score. Him John Hartson. So that's what me I try to tell you, man. If you say a player of Jamaican heritage, right? That don't come like me too, you know. You say a player, if him have Jamaican heritage and him have 2 good seasons, are the greatest striker that. That's how you say.
No
That,
man, but
that,
yeah, water down the man thing, cause him there the club Brentford, him carry them from championship
Yeah.
come up. When them a come from championship at
The,
31
the,
goal, the man
the,
scoring
the,
31,
the, the, Mayo, listen. Other,
33 when you
other,
count the playoff
other
goal
player,
them too.
other player do it, brother. And I just him alone.
no, but
No,
you
but
talk about
the
clap
player
the
where we
next
are
player.
compared, not do it.
Hey, the player we are compare. Big
Yo,
man.
brother,
I
brother,
we not
brother.
talk about
Blue
clap.
Mountain, Blue
Let me ask you a
Mountain.
question.
That a year
Let me
era,
ask you a
brother.
question.
That a
Let me
year
ask you
era.
a
I
question. Let me
love
ask you
the
a
ball of
question.
them from that
Let me
era there.
ask you.
That's fine.
No, but
Let
am
me ask
I
you a
era
question.
too? Am I era too?
Hold
We
on,
might
let me
talk
Am
ask
I
about
you a
too?
clap.
question.
Come here,
Let me
watch
ask you a
ball them
question.
time, they too.
Answer me this question. Answer me this question. Would you say the defenders now, centre back, right back, left back, would you say the defenders now are better than the defenders back in the 90s?
Me not tell you no, you know. I mean, I tell you, say you know about better players, you know. But the players them when you call a while ago, no better than Ivan Tony. None of them. No better than any of the man Clarks.
Virgin, that's foolishness you attack, man.
So listen to your talk, man. But no no special. You make it sound like no big man. I'd me say we give Burton him credit to come play for his
Yes,
national team.
yes,
But Burton
Virgin.
was no big player, man. Burton was no big player, sir. What
Oh
the
yeah,
nonsense?
oh yeah, I go say that when the man play multiple seasons in the Premier League and score only per goal. Oh yeah, I go say that.
So every player in a Premier League a big player. Every player in a Premier League a big
The
player.
man, the man on one choppy. The man Paulo one choppy. Look for the season when man Paulo one choppy.
Big man, go for any
Run
season
the
when
Premier League.
I'm with Ivan Tony. Him don't know any of the man. Stop nonsense. But
Ivan Tony might have a better team than him. Ivan Tony might have scored because he have a better team overall.
uh, you hear how much money?
Brentford are not a big team though. Brentford them are the only
Yeah,
thing they win, you know.
in a
Brentford,
big
you know.
team, but it's not about being a big team. You might have a better
No,
team
but the only
overall.
reason
A
why,
better
but the only
All
reason,
type
but the
of things
only
you
reason,
can't find out.
the only reason why I say big team are because that you just saying a Blue Mountain.
brother,
Me,
brother. For no opinion, me not change my opinion. Me
Yeah,
know
alright, left it
Ivan Tony.
alone, left it
Me
alone, left it
know the
alone. You not
me
go
know
nowhere.
the type of defender them who used to play in the 90s. Me know
so me say,
Ivan Tony wouldn't have the type of season where I have
so me
now.
say,
Me can tell
every
you that.
baller in the 90s better than the baller them now that me ask you.
It can't be every baller.
So we then you know,
But to me,
oh yeah.
in general, in the 90s, to me was one of the best era of football.
But the thing is,
And yeah,
as me say when we are talking about it before, me say Ivan Tony, if you watch how him play, him a one of the few players them we play today where physicality would have match up them time they took. Him not shy away from
Brother,
them type of
brother,
ball game there.
brother, listen. Ivan Tony playing a era and then playing a team, and Ivan Tony is a target man. When you are the target man, you gotta get most of the ball. You're gonna get most of the ball. So obviously Ivan Tony gonna score more than any other player on him team. Him is the number one striker.
So
That's
what
like
was
Cephas.
so what was
That's like
what
Cephas.
was so
That's like the man who
when
argue
Marcus Gale
Cephas.
did that play, when Marcus Gale did that play, what was he for his team? He wasn't the target man.
He was the target.
You had Janat, you had Woody for big striker. That's what I try to tell you.
Yeah, because at that time, them a play with two striker and a more
Not
system.
two striker, them up.
But them time they have real striker. Them time when you have traditional strikers.
So
But
him did what then?
the point
So him
I'm
did what?
making is Ivan Toney is a throwback type of striker, brother. Him on a striker where you wouldn't see in the 90s. That's what the man play.
Oh,
Big man.
brother.
Big man. Jason Guna. Me I tell you.
What's
The
going
man
on
a call it
season?
two man the man a call sir. He's nowhere near the man. They don't know when the man level, sir.
Me I drive right now. How much goal is
Mm-hmm.
that in Saudi Arabia?
Him gone
Right
25 this season. 25. And them still have about 10 more games to play.
Who's the top scorer in the league?
Ivan Toney.
But that's Saudi Arabia again.
Then you just look at the man now go
But brother, if I play,
it's Saudi
you
Arabia.
get the box now you start finding
Sadio Mane did it. Ronaldo did it. All kind of ball did it to go over him.
So you tell me saying better than Sadio Mane because him score more goal then?
I'm not saying that, but you're asking me who top in the league. You're asking me who top in the league. And me tell you. And when me tell you, you're ball down at the league. But me I tell you who other players in the league too. It's not like a big bush baller did it.
But the whole of them ball above them peak. Man, you can't say.
But you know how the conversation start, right? The conversation started because we were asking the DNA of Ivan Toney. That was the conversation.
Oh my God.
No. Yeah, but my personal opinion, and I'm gonna say it again. Me think Ivan Toney will shine. Ivan Toney would not shine in the 90s because the defenders there read the game better.
No. If you look at how Ivan Toney played, if you look at how Ivan Toney played,
and Marcus do better than him.
Ivan Toney is a physical guy.
I never tell you Dean Burton better than him. I tell you,
so you call Dean Burton name for? So you call him
because Dean Burton have some great season in the Premier
League. I
don't
got a great season, man. Top nonsense, man. Boy, man, a great season, man. Go check out the man stats and come back with the great.
If you
check out Burton stats, man, come back with the great season.
If you score 110 goal a season,
the man score some goal in the Premier League, sir. The man was never near the goal, the leading goal scorer and the second goal scorer.
I never said that. And I never said that.
Then the man scored. I want Toney scored 20
Listen, and I never said that Burton was a goal scorer. You can't take that from him. Every league him going at him score.
Oh.
Yeah, but you also made a statement and you said that Ivan Toney would never make it if he was playing